Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. How are you guys doing? My name is Tiferet, applicant IMS Comp Android of House Invicta, and we are back again today after a little break here to play, to continuing with this game. I know we didn't get very far for the the story the first time, so but there's like a part 2 that was released like earlier this week, and it's like, damn, I'm falling behind. I got distracted by my duties and then make a break and stuff like that. So I gotta get through this. I have to. I am interested, not a slog, but now I really need to get through it. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh, and hey, Mango, hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are surviving that summer heat and all that stuff, and being safe out there. It's some wild times. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go check out Mimi's loop here. Oh yeah, look, I got her. I got her skin. Look how beautiful she is. Springfield is so lovely. Oh my goodness. And her background is really cool. I always hate to change the music, but this kind of comes with it. Then when you click on her, it's kind of somewhat interactive, but it's really cool. I really like how they did this with the background, so you can change the positions a little bit. How wonderful that'd be. You have a scale figure of Springfield Naffy. I love the stress. I remember when I saw it the first time in Girls for Lane 1 as a skin. I was like, holy shit, I need to get it. I think I have all of her skins, to be honest. But yeah, it's really cool. And I really like how you just, down today. It's really cool. Oh, I wish this would get third pose you could get, but this is fine too. Hi King Panzer, welcome. How you guys doing? So we're gonna go ahead and continue with Mimisbrunnr's loop. So I actually looked up the meaning of this because Mimisbrunnr was as a familiar term to me, and so basically what it is, it's also known as Mimir's wellspring. It's basically like a spring of water that exists underneath the Yggdrasil, the world tree in Norse mythology. And if you were to drink from the wellspring, you were giving a full bunch of knowledge. And as some of you may know, that Odin only has one eye, right? Well, the reason why he only has one eye is because he gave up one of his eyes so he could take a drink of Nimir's wellspring, and that's how he became so knowledgeable, So that's where the origin of that word comes from. So it's pretty cool. I don't know what the loop means, and you can even see here in the emblem in the background, and the tree is supposed to represent the Yggdrasil, so that's pretty neat. I love little details like this. Same with you, Alex. This is the wellspring, and these are the roots of the tree. It's down here, so that's pretty neat. Alright, so when we left our girls last time, they were taking part of the tournament on behalf of this company that's making these maid robots. Well, not really maid robots, but more domestic service robots. That are gonna have some defensive capabilities, home defense and things like that. So Elmo, the commander, was hired as a commission to use their tactical dolls to test these robots' capabilities in a tournament. And whichever doll wins the tournament will get this huge cash prize. So the dolls are taking part have been separated into teams. They've been having some new ones in here. We have Perry, NPSI was here, and then we have AA12, also known as Lind now. And 404, representing 404, we have Endorse and T11. They're teamed up together. Spaz and NP5 were teamed up together, but I think they're in trouble because they got cornered in an alley, a warehouse. And Shaki was eliminated. Lava is flying solo in this tournament, Rose is flying solo in this tournament, and A12 is flying solo in this tournament. But Lind, she's going around like locking all the doors and stuff, so she can be real pain in the ass, like trying to block everyone and interfere and let the robots do the work for her. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see. God, this song's so good. When they get like vocals like that, the haunting sounds, I love it. It's so beautiful. Feelings of spring, being able to see each other again is the most important thing. 45 minutes since the start of the tournament in the restaurant designated as the safe zone. A breakfast spread dominates the dining table, which is surrounded by soft sofa booth seating. The air is filled with gentle clinks of porcelain as a steaming cup of black tea is placed on the table surface. The commander opens her eyes. Much of her vision is taken up by Springfield's somewhat concerned face. You don't look very well. Did you sleep poorly? That's a lovely song. Oh yeah, nightmares throughout the night. You were all chasing me in my nightmare. Not only did each and every one of you try to shoot me, but you were all aiming from her bottles too. Is it foreshadowing for something? Oh my, was it also among girls trying to shoot you? Nope, you just stood at the side cheering them on. Whoever hits it first is the champion. And she's... What a dream. I can't believe you would see me as such a ruthless person in your heart. Oh, I was just teasing you, Commander. I held this tournament because of the generous reward and the comfortable setting, in hopes that this would give you time to rest and relax while Elmo undergoes maintenance. If this stresses you out instead, then I have been putting the cart before the horse. She has good leadership qualities. I understand where you're coming from, of course. Not just for the Zvac, also why you returned to the Elmo. I remember that you've always wanted to open a cafe of your own. Put everything into letting Sekiro Cafe after Griffin gets restructured. That you left it for the Elmo. Oh! Okay, so they left the cafe? Well, I'm surprised. I thought she'd stay behind. So, all of Zucaro's part of the Elmo now. Well, that's interesting. It's kind of sad though. I mean, that was her, like, her dream. Oh my, that's not how you should have put it, Commander. I wouldn't be leaving the Zucaro by coming to the Elmo. You know? The cafe in CH02 is still in operation. Just that the employees are not civilian dolls. Oh, okay. Okay, so this cafe still do this. That's good. But they're now like a legit business. I haven't broken off the transmission channels and connections established over the years, so it's more likely moved part of operations and services onto the Elmo. So they're still doing business of their own. That's good. He's like an information broker, so he's really good to have on our side. Hey, small cat, how are you? Of course, if you are really hung up on it, I can open a new branch on Elmo too. Yes, please open a cafe in Elmo. A cafe that roams around might have some issues with customer traffic, I think. Are you really worrying about such a thing? No, you park somewhere, then you open the cafe, and then, you know, when you have to leave, then you close up the cafe. That'd be really cool, a mobile cafe. In truth, having you as a customer will be an asset to Zucaro, no matter where we go. After all, our biggest goal was to reunite with you. Oh, I love Springfield. I love the color of her hair too. It's so... You don't see it, ever. As with the future Zucaro, I believe that things will go wonderfully as long as you're around, Commander. You've always been able to find and lead us down the right path, after all. She holds out a transparent pouch in her hands containing tiny, soft-colored yellow flowers. That's a pretty picture. I made these sweets with the shape of winter jasmines in mind. I would often look at winter jasmines during the time spent apart and think of you. When these flowers bloomed, it meant the snow had melted and spring had arrived. Back then, I held such a deep yearning to beat every obstacle in the way in order to return to you along with the rest of Sakura. And now, we're all fortunate enough to return to the Alma, and we're even participating in such an event with you. This must be the spring that we've all been waiting for, eh? I made all these sweets with these thoughts in mind. I would like to invite you to partake in these sentiments symbolizing the arrival of spring. You know what's kind of sad though? Because the command is mortal, right? Eh. Eventually the command is gonna die, so what are the dolls gonna do after that? You know, it's kind of sad because they're, you know, being machines. As long as they're properly maintained, they could go on forever, really. The commander, in a daze, stares into the sweets sitting in Springfield's hands. Ah, it's so nice. It must be nice to be surrounded by a lot of people that care for you like that. The commander picks up the winter jasmine-shaped sweets. The vibrant colors and faint scent emanating from the confection bring the flowers to life. Now that you've enjoyed the tea and sweets, it's time for us to carry out our duty as diversaries. Can you show us the situation in the field, 1575? Springfield waves at 1575, which was standing in the corner. 1575 responds. You may watch the surveillance recordings through the systems in your terminal or watch the terminal in real time through a built-in local network system, where every MOPI and every surveillance camera can be used as your eyes and ears. 1575 takes out the data cable from its back, connecting it with a projector on the dining table. Springfield fiddles with the terminal, and the projector lights up on the big screen in the middle of the restaurant with a live view of the tournament. The time's now 9:53 a.m., so the tournament has already been going on for some time. It's been going on for about like an hour or two, I think. Let's have a look at the guest room area first, and Doris and Miss C have stayed there the entire time without moving anywhere at all. Macchiaro's closing in on them. Oh, looks like Doris will have some trouble on her doorstep soon. And Doris will be doing all the work. I don't know, I think that Miss C could take while when she could really, if she's really motivated to, she could take her, I think. And maybe Macchiaro be the one who is in trouble instead. And Doris has been with Forthwest for a while now. But what if Senior Cook has correspondence with me? And Doris hasn't been slacking in training. Yeah, and Voice 16 is serious about training. I've even heard that she went along with Forthwest to the contamination zone. And that's how she met you. Yeah, that's what she did. Was it also what Cook has said, or did you find it from your intel gathering? If Doris telling me herself counts as intel gathering, then yes. If there's no issue with Doris, then let's have a look at the others. If I remember correctly, Sabrina and Perry partnering up or something. The two of them went to the storage area a while back and haven't come out since then. Springfield switches to the view of the storage area. Sabrina and Perry can be seen grabbing the left and right door handles of the storage entrance doors respectively, trying to pull them open. Aoyav is trapped. They'd be surrounded by like the mobbies, and the exit has been locked by Lind, I think. Meanwhile, a surprising large group of mobbies are approaching them from behind. What are they doing? Maybe they're trying to open the doors. Those are not heavy doors. I don't think The two dolls didn't have any trouble opening them though.
1575,
1575, could you get the mobbies near them to check the doors to the storage area? Apologies, I can execute that command. All mobbies may be used in the defense and service modes during this tournament. Hence, they may not use the maintenance mode. Additionally, all facilities within the Tama grants have undergone a round of servicing yesterday. The doors to the storage area were recorded to have no problems as of last night at 12 a.m.
おかしいですね。
Okashi desu ne,
と
indeed.
いうことは問題はない？
Should be fine if it's already underwent servicing,
そう
right?
ですね。1575さん、
Make sure to
引
keep
き続き
and
倉
close
庫
side
エ
of
リ
these
アを
things in the
重点
storage
的に
area.
観
If I
察
was
し、
right away if any
異常
abnormalities.
があれば知らせてください。
Well, I guess cause the device that Belinda's using to lock everything was made by Cheetah. So it's kind of interesting that she was able to invent something that works so well. You see, detection towards storage area increased.
他の選手は、あら、
As to other participants, oh my, Shakri has been eliminated.
プールサイドでの戦闘の結果、
Correct, a confrontation occurred at the pool area where Moppy 0031 eliminated participant
その
Shakri,
003
followed by
機を
Moppy 0031 being eliminated by participant Groza. Matt's getting knocked out of a tune by a freaking robot like this.
セーフティーエリアへ帰還
Participant
します。
Shakri is currently heading back to the safe zone.
シャークリーがモッピーにやられたの？
Shirky got himself eliminated by a Moppy of all things. Even the commander's like, what the
と
fuck?
かなりの激戦だったはずです。
Things must have
後
been
で聞いて
chaotic.
みましょう。
Let's ask you what happened once he gets back.
そういえばリンドは？今日はまだ見てない気がするんだ
Alright,
けど。
where's Lind? I don't think I saw her today or yesterday.
昨べルールの詳細とマップ
I
データを
sent
更
her
新
the
した
map
際
and the
は
rules
ご
last night,
返
and she
事を
did
い
give
た
me a
だけた
reply
のです
back
が
then. She's
1575
sneaking
さん
around.
リンドさんの位置を
Can you
特
show us
定
where
できますか
participant Linda is? 1575.
かしこまりました。リンド選手
See,
を
it's
検
searching
索。
for participant Lind.
特定終了。映像データ
Searching
に接
concluded,
続中。
location locked on.
接
Connecting
続
data
完了。
transmission to screen. Connection established. She's probably in like the security room, I think. The projection darkens. A tight surveillance unit is printed here. Yep, I knew it. That's where I'd go. That'd be the first place I'd go. Lance shifts to the one leg crossed on a chair, tossing and catching an unknown pink disc repeatedly with one hand. She's attempting to hack into the different surveillance equipment throughout the resort. She's fully unaware of her presence on someone else's screen.
シートロックとか変な名前つけられてるけど結構
Cheetah's
使える
Universal
かな
Lock. A strange name, but admittedly useful.
よーしこれでサブリナ
Let's
とペ
see,
リーが
Sabrina and Pam have been locked inside the storage area.
次は
Who should
誰
I
にし
screw
よう
with
か
next? Hey, you know what? I'm work smarter, not harder, right? I'm like okay with that. Or let's see. Let's start off with Lind. We'll go top to bottom. Seren's perspective to forge another path out in view. Who knows? Maybe some office will find her in the surveillance room. Then what? See, this is perfect. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the surveillance room. Lind hums a tune as she tosses and catches Cheetah's Universal Lock repeatedly. In one hand, and taps quickly with the other, hacking into the surveillance system. Sabrina and Paris show on screen, still in the storage area, anxiously fending off an overwhelming horde of
いい
mobbies.
子ちゃんの試合なんかつまんないじゃん。
The
強い
tournament
人
that's by
間
the
には
book is no fun at
相
all.
応の戦い
An
方があるん
advanced
だ
doll。should sever patterns in a more sophisticated way. She looks so good, man. She like cute, but also like... She's like so tired looking. Len stops what she's doing and takes out a low put on of everyday carry bag. Yeah, she like runs off sugar. Like if she doesn't have sugar, then she like shuts down basically. Hey Skitter, welcome. Her chair swivels around it and heard matter while her visual module quickly picks up the most important bits from the different surveillance
厨
feeds.
房は
The
誰も
kitchen
ないか
empty.
な。
What about the pool?
プール
Oh,
は
how's this there,
ど
huh?
うぞ。
so you can try to screw
でも
girls up.
この位置は厄介だな。
But that position
無視しよう。
isn't easy to control. Never mind. I should sneak off to Andorras and T11, I
他
think.
の場所はどうだろ
Let's look at the other areas. Lan stops in the chair from trending, making her hands busy once again. The screen lights up with another surveillance camera feed in
う。客
response.
室エリア。
And there are the rooms.
お、いっぱいいるじゃん。どれ
Oh,
どれ
there's quite a few of them there. Let's see who they are. Then touches the control panel lightly, causing the surveillance feed in the room to enlarge.
あれ起きて
Misty,
んの
why did you wake up all of a sudden? So Lindo's counting on T11 being asleep the whole time. I mean, that's thing to be expected, right? Because she is a slacker. I guess you didn't think that. Should I see wake up and actually do something? That's kind of funny.
隣にいるのは、ああ、404の。
The doll next to her, that's Andorras. The new addition to 405.
こりゃマキアートと鉢合わせるな。
Looks like they're destined to run into Macchiato soon.
強いけど。
404 straight this out to be underestimated. But with that clue Kai, they're done for her, I think. Yeah, Wawa's no joke, doll. She's no joke.
ま、せいぜい潰し合
Not
って
bad.
よ。
Saves me some time. Like if she's gonna let them fight, she's probably gonna let them fight first, then send in mobbies to like clean up afterwards. And then tosses and catches a lollipop repeatedly as she misses her gaze across all the surveillance
誰と
feeds.
戦おうかな。
Her should choose as my next opponent. I mean, who else is to it left? I mean, yeah, there's no one else. Rosa is by herself. But the pool's open area, so she can't like
糖
lock her in
質
or
を補
anything.
充してやる気が湧いてきたぞ。
I'm pretty fired up now that I've got enough sugar in me. She's probably gonna mess with G11 and yeah, those three. Okay, let's go ahead and knock these guys out real quick. I picked the wrong team.
必須よ。
Well then, well, let's do this then. This is the wrong team.
了解。
Let's go here. Alright. Strongest regular unit,
準備
Mata.
用意。
And we'll have Somi take. We'll let her wipe out the fire ones.
みんなのために。
Nice too.
了解。
And then she can just do her thing.
今だ。
Did I love her design? Her design's so cool.
ごめんね。
Look at these cute little things. God damn. Alright, we win.
ごめんね。私が終わらせる。
Hey Fade Wolf, what's going on? How you doing today?
昔みたいに。
Hope your week goes well.
するといいわ。
It's not fair to be like having max level units in events like this. You just like slapping them around. Alright, let's see how these two are doing. Locking accident is sudden closed latch, a crisis, or a turnaround. Hey Siglario, how are you? Happy counter day. She is so mad. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament within the storage area. How's it going? Is it open? No, you guys are trapped. You guys are trapped real good.
故障してるかも。
No, looks like there's something wrong with the lock. It's unable to open and close
どこ
normally.
かがショートしたのかな。
There might be a busted circuit somewhere. I'll open it to have a look.
助けしましょうか。
Your cat's getting swarmed. Do you need any help?
大丈夫。任せて。
Okay, she got it. She got this. I'm doing alright today, guys. You know, this class is doing already.
と。
I just need to remove the back plate of the lock. But I need a screwdriver. DJ and Android just ripped it open. Sabrina turns around and quickly draws out a screwdriver stored inside her frame. Oh, wow. She has tools inside her body? Well, that's wild. I mean, it's not too far from surprising, but that's very, very smart. She does have tools inside her body. After more fiddling with the lock, a puzzled expression is seen on Sabrina's face.
どこも故障し
The
てない
various
の
parts
に
and lock
ど
all
うし
seem
て
to be in order, but why can't we open it then?
ゲートロックごと外しちゃうと
Her
高
voice is
速になるのか
nice.
な
Would it break the rules if we moved the entire lock before the thing? Yeah, that's right. That's the rules. They can't damage the property, I think. So like normally they're like they're strong enough to like really make their own door, right? And just kick a hole in the wall and stuff like that. They're that strong. But part of the rules is you can't damage the resort
故障
property.
でしたらもう一回試します
Should we try to open the doors again since everything seems to be fine?
ダメ開かない
Nope, still can't
見
open
て
them.
ちゃんと作動してるのに開く
See,
寸
the
前
lock
で
is
ロック
actually
かけられ
turning,
ち
but
ゃう
this
の
is forced to stop before the doors can open. Damn, Cheetah made a really
排
good
除状態には
device.
絶
What the
対な
heck?
らないようになってる
I think the door opening function of the doors is being forcefully
焦ら
aborted.
なくても大丈夫ですよ閉じ込められてるから
There's no need
逆
being
に
such a
他の
panic.
人
We've
形
been
を警戒
countering
し
a
な
lot
くても
less
すみま
zombies
せ
ever
ん
since we locked ourselves in here. Not to mention that we're also safe from other dolls. Are you sure about that? Girls is pretty smart. She could probably come into their roof or something.
ステッカーかなり集まりましたよ
I eliminated nearly all the mobs in here during our struggle for the doors. So I achieved lots of stickers too. Hey, cool. So they actually not under pressure anymore. Perry waves the stack of stickers in a hand
ず
happily.
っとここにいるわけにもいかないし
We can't stay locked in here for the entire tournament though.
もしかしたら外か
What
ら
if there's
干渉を
something
受
on
け
this
てた
end
り
door that's interfering with the lock's mechanism?
例えば
I mean, the mob has got. Let's go back the way they came. The mob has got it. Unless Lind actually locked those doors too, then they can screwed. From the looks through it, it seems like some kind of signal jamming or interference.
さっき予備電源装置を見かけたけど
I remember
あ
spotting
れで
some
放
backup
電
power
して
supplies
逆
just
干
now.
渉してみようかな
Maybe we can modify them into a discharge device. And try sending out some reverse
他に
interference.
方法はありませんし試してみ
There's
ま
no
しょ
other
う
way. Let's go to the Jasmine and try it out. Damn, Sabrina's smart. I thought she was just like a idiot that likes to eat food.
この予備電
She's
源
actually
装
pretty
置
smart. Where are the backup power
一
supplies?
番後ろの棚だけど倒しきれてないモッピ
On
ー
the
がいるんだ
shelves
よ
in
ね
the last row, some moppies that haven't been defeated yet seem to be guarding it. Wanna go together?
私だけで十分です
No need, leave it to me.
サブリナさん
Why?
は
Just go
シール
together.
ロックの様子を見ていてください
You can focus on investigating the lock. I mean, the NP5 has grown up a lot. She used to be so,
了解
so like
気づいたの
nervous about stuff, you know? Very, not very confident in herself. That's dude. I think that
味気づいたの
416 to protect all these guys. Eh. Maybe not the one that's far and left. What's that? What's that thing? I don't know what that is. Hi. We'll put her right here. Let's put her a little closer. Hey, right here. There you go. Almost all of them. That's fine.
降参するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
Busted. Oh, damn. Like almost the whole map. That's
降参
nuts.
するなら今のうちよどうってことないわ
She's so good at AoE. But she just shoot this one.
ごめんね消えろその
Wait, there's more? Do you have to go over there? Interact with location. Okay. Let's interact with it. Alright, got it.
訓練の成果
You're closer.
今だその 訓
As if
練
they're all
の成
dead.
果
Yay! It's so easy. 20 minutes later, Perry puts her dexterous body to use, weaving through the gaps in the storage shelves of these. She then grabs the backup power supplies that Sabrina mentioned. Once she returns, the two of them switch positions, and with Perry covering Sabrina while Sabrina quickly creates the discharge device. Wow, Sabrina's freaking good, dude. She can invent stuff right on the spot. Freaking MacGyver. The discharge device works, causing the doors to finally open. Oh, Linda's not gonna like that. Now they have their own countermeasure against her. Following their original plan, the two dolls escape and count the stickers in a relatively safe spot.
2 3
26.
26ペリー26枚集まったよ
We have 26 stickers. I think the maximum stickers is like 100 or something.
試合終了まであと半分このペースだと
We
いけ
still
る
have half the tournament's time left. At this rate, we'll definitely come on top.
次はどこに行きます
Alright, where they go next?
だったら改造キット
Once the girls will find something, get me in trouble though.
好きだし何か
Once you have the cash purse, buy the toolkit, then... Hey, should I make some dishes as well? I'm good at cooking too, after all. Yeah, she's good at eating it too.
新しいレシピ
Cooking
で
and
開
eating.
発しようかな
Create a new recipe, maybe? Dude, I'd love to try cooking though.
チーズとバジルとトリュフとローズ
She
マ
has
リー
covered
を
ham
合わ
with
せ
basil and rosemary beef and black truffle. Oh god, that sounds good. I'm not much of a ham fan, but with the right spices and mix of other stuff, yeah, I'm down. Definitely. Sabrina is so engrossed in her fancy that she does not react to her waving her hands in front of her eyes at all.
サブリナさんサブリナさんもう本当に食べ物が好き
Alright
なんです
then,
ね
looks like Sabrina really loves your food. Let's see, have I forgotten to take any of the Moppy stickers? Uh-oh.
あれは何
What's that? A new unit? Lind dropped her device? Oh. You then dropped the universal mark? Oh, that's not good. Perry's telling you to discover something as he checks the nearby Moppies. Suspicious big disc in one corner of the storage entrance doors.
見てください
Oh, how did that Lind lose that? Oh my goodness, that's like her main tool.
これは
I guess I get Nathaniel who it came from. The two dolls arrive at the entrance. Sabrina takes out a few tools from her frame and then moves the disc without much effort. She opens the shell of the disc and checks the internal
これだ
signature.
見てここから信号を受け取る
Once
と
this terminal receives the appropriate check command, it will discharge the interfering current that prevents the normal operation of your electronic lock mechanism. Unless Lind has
しか
multiples
も
of
遠
these
隔
things.
操作タイプ
The method of control is selectly
つまり
remote.
誰かがずっと私たちを見ていて
So we say that someone has been watching us this entire time and they locked the doors which they saw us go in without the mappies. Oh, okay, Lynn must have multiple of these universal
そんな
locks
こ
then.
と反則じゃないです
Is
か
that even allowed? This kind of interference seems kind of
とにか
overboard.
くスプリングフィールドと指揮官に
First
伝
things
えよ
first, Perry. You must contact Springfield and the commander right away. Oh, I wonder if that is against the rules, actually.
監視室にこもって漁夫の利を得る
Is
つもり
Lind hiding in this fence room so that she can give herself the ultimate strategic advantage? To strike you out at the last
それ
moment.
に彼女が持っているも
And
の
that thing in her hand. Oh yeah, she has multiples of them then. The terminal bus is in the commander's pocket. It's a comms request from Sabrina. The commander accepts the request. Yeah. She's like also urgent.
危ない装置を見つけたの
Perry and I found that someone is using some kind of device capable of continue locking the door shut. It seems kind of dangerous, so I wanted to tell you and Springfield about
どん
this.
な装置なの見た目は
What kind? Yeah, what kind of device?
ピンク色の円盤みたいな
Pink disc.
遠隔操作できて電子ロックを無
It's a
理やり
remote
固定
control that
しちゃう
capable of affecting the operations of an electronic lock. She should like they don't see the sticker on it, they should be like, yeah, this belongs to like NP7. NP7 made this thing.
まさか
Could it be? The command at Springfield exchanged me for glances.
あなた
Springfield
たちは無
nods.
事
Yeah, are you both
の
alright?
方が分かったから平気だよ
We found a way to counter the effects of the device, so we're both
で
fine.
も私たちじゃなかったら
But someone else might be actually getting themselves locked up with the device until the end of the tournament.
わかった他の人形たちの
Indeed,
様子に気を
Springfield and I
配
will
る
keep
わ
a close eye on other participants.
指揮官
So
こ
are
れ
they,
って
is
ル
it
ール違
cheating?
反じゃない私たち
Does this Since the vice breakthrough was legitimate, Perry and I. Perry squeezes it to the comms feed from the side. Sabrina and I were nearly painted into yellow-colored and rainbow-colored dolls and her trapped in a storage area. Don't you think that this device is really dangerous to the participants' regardless of whether it breaks the rules or not? If I wasn't Sabrina, I would likely wouldn't be made it out. I go to you mean, Perry. Springfield and I will conduct our investigations right away. Go ahead and focus on the rest of the team with Sabrina. Contact me immediately if there's any more issues. Just me up. I'll take care of this. I have a feeling that this device is probably going to be like very useful towards the end when something really bad happens. Like something serious. Once the turn is over, I also want to... Sabrina gives Perry a sharp yank. Anyway, I'll succeed. I'll never give up. Determination in the small characters is really nice. We'll continue on with the achievement then, and leave the rest to you. But if there's only one winner, does that mean they'll have to, like, betray each other? Can they actually share? There's only one winner, I think. Unless teams are counted. Crisis averted. You almost leaked our plans, Perry. You need to be more careful. Sorry, I kinda lost control when I saw the commander. All these dolls love the commander so much. No, there's no need to apologize. I was just worried that the commander would find out too early. The surprise is no longer surprising if the recipient finds out beforehand. Yeah, I completely understand. I'll make sure to help you achieve victory. It's our victory. Alright, let's get back to collecting the stickers. We've been locked inside for a long time and we don't know how many everyone else has. Just kill everyone. Well, not kill them, but just defeat them, take the stickers. Sabrina, I've conceived an idea most ingenious. Who? Secret shooter? Oh, they're gonna use a device. Oh. Wait, what they complaining about it? If this thing is used to interfere people's paths of movement, the Atron must be in a position to monitor your own movement within the training grounds. And the only place to fit the description is the... they're gonna go to the surveillance room. They're gonna hunt down Lind. The one who installs this device is in the surveillance room, yeah? I'd want some payback though, to be honest. So I was thinking, while we move in the direction of the surveillance room, we can collect stickers while we take the chance to keep an eye on the participants sitting in the surveillance room. If we manage to eliminate them, the surveillance room will be ours. We won't have to continue worrying about movements of other participants. Great idea, but what if the opponent finds out what we're doing? Don't worry about it, we can pretend that we're moving to the pool area. Uh-oh. I've checked the map and found a fort in the surveillance room to the path to the pool. So we can simply collect stickers while heading towards the pool, then turn midway and make a beeline for our target. Girls is in the pool. Girls is in the pooling area. She can spot you guys up. Perry lays out the map and points out the inconspicuous path to Sabrina. It really exists. You had a sharp eye for details like this, Perry. I never noticed that path. I studied the map carefully last night to help us take first place today. Alright, let's get a move on and don't let our target notice what we're doing. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Lind's not that dumb. She sees everything already. Oh, I remember this scene, girls are. Yeah, she got messed up by the Tory there. Asymmetric competition. Who will last till the end of this asymmetric competition? It's three-way? Okay. I don't remember this scene. I'm pretty sure I played every single event, so I don't remember that one though. That's weird. Around 1 hour started the tournament, and the guest room area and corridor on the second floor. maybe it's a story? Missing, I don't remember that one. Hello, tryhard. Welcome, welcome. And Doris and Misty utilize their makeshift camera to gather stickers after blurring and a bunch of mobbies.
3時の方向に2機ちゃんとステッカー拾ってね
Remember to get the stickers, okay? So, and Doris is like pretty much carrying this team right now. She's like pointing out where'd you go. She's the leader. Even though like Misty is more experienced, she should be the one leading, but she's just too lazy. Relax, I'll get them now. I wonder if Wapa's actually gonna win.
まだ回収してないよね
You haven't achieved the sticker from the Moppy in your 11 o'clock direction, you know?
大丈夫だってルート
Oh,
は
come
考
on,
え
just
て
take
あ
it
る
slow.
から
I've already
君
timed
が
my
全部出して
route,
くれ
so
た
I'll follow the most
一気に
southwest
回
path
収
and
す
grab
る
the
よ
stickers. I'll add once after you take them all. Hey,
でもさすがに眠くなってきたよ
still, now that you've been in combat for a while, I'm starting to feel tired. Though my promise with brighter than
復活
contracts
の
is not
契
yet.
約者の約束
Uh-oh, she's shutting down again. I noticed they to bring like some energy drinks. Attracted by gunfire, Maki arrives at the corridor where Andros and Misty are. She hides in a corner and observes the two. Andros seems to engage in combat with the mobbies behind the heap of miscellaneous objects at the end of the corridor, which is not far away.
アン
Or
ド
so you
リ
could
スとミシ
get
テ
them.
家具と倒したモッピーでバリケードを作ったのね
They used the furniture and limited mobbies to create a mix of combat.
ミシティは全く戦ってないようだ
Misty
けど
doesn't seem to be contributing to combat at all, though. How often does... It's weird because you don't really see interactions between, like, teams like this. Usually, if not 4 forwards and assist the 4 flirt characters. So you don't really get, like, a crossover interactions like this. So it's a kind of a rare thing. Hey, Element, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Doris can be seen patiently persuading Misty to join her back in the fight. And so Misty drowsy props up her gun. These her infrequent yet timely assists. Not only does Doris avoid getting hit, but she also manages to eliminate Wappies. Macchiato keenly observes it all.
あんたから行かせてもらうわ
I'll
よ
start by taking out Misty then. I would actually take out Doris first, since he's more aware. But I kind of agree with Wapa's assessment here and taking out G11 first, because she probably understands that G11 is actually very, very capable of combat. Like, very, very capable. It is at this moment that Misty's top shelf slate comes out of cover. They attempt to grab sticker after much urging from Doris. Macchiato rapidly locks onto Misty's as her starting. Oh, here we go.
ちょっと
I
届
can't reach
か
it
ない
from
や
here. Dude's got a sniper on your ass. She doesn't even know. Maki was about to pull the trigger, but Misty suddenly pulls her hand back, then looks to her left and right before heading to the other side of the herd over.
アンバリス援護してね
And Doris, Karim, you okay?
任せて
Misty switches position, and her hand emerges some cover once
ね
again.
えしてなさい
Sweet dreams, Sleepo Beetle. Oh, they actually used Sleepo Beetle? I gotta save that. They actually used Sleepo Beetle. That's her nickname from the fans. That's cute. I'm glad they did that. I need to save that. Did it? Hold on. You know, I skipped it. Damn it, Raval. Maki quickly adjusts her muscle to aim at Misty's exposed parts. Sleepo Beepo. Dang it, how come it didn't that tick? Can I go back? No, I was supposed to clip screenshot. Damn it. Oh well. I can always go back and do it later. But as she prepares to pull the trigger once again, Misty's eyes flicker. Spot a sticker stuck in the gap between pieces, a basic makeshift cover. Misty changes direction and ages out to at the newly discovered sticker instead. Once again, moving out of Bakyota's crosshairs. It was like the freshening thing of being a sniper,
こん
man.
なところにステッカーが
Why is there a sticker here?
風で飛んできたのかな。
Did it get blown over here by the
こういう
wind?
隅っこに置かれたアイテム
Ooh,
って
according to my experience, objects found hidden in the corner are often narrative devices intentionally
この
painted
一枚で
by
試合の
authors,
流
so
れが大
this
きく
particular
変わ
sticker
る
will
かと
definitely be involved in a crucial turning point during this tournament. She's using her gamer logic. Is she getting suspicious
ど
now?
ういうこと。
She's like she's trying to snipe her.
どうせ結果は変わらない。
This one changed her feet and being eliminated. Again. And Doris suddenly walks towards Misty as Maiko takes aim again.
ちょっと素体の温度が
Misty,
上が
my
って
friend tips she's rising a little too quickly.
え、それって
Hello, is she overheating?
フリーズしちゃうかもしれないね。
I might be at risk of crashing. Hop-ho.
平気平気。
Don't worry, I'll help you out when you crash.
そう簡単に
Also,
突
we are
破され
surrounded
な
by
いし
cover here, so no
フ
one
リ
will
ーズ
find
し
it
てる
easy to break
間
in.
ちゃんと援護するよ。
Okay. Ask for insight about the game?
こ
Sure
こ
you
に
can.
立てこもってモッピーが来るのを待っていれば
We can just relax and wait for the mobbies to show up at our doorstep. Take them out, then rinse and repeat. We'll easily take the champion spot. I mean, they have the agreement to just camping.
じゃあお願い。
So Endorse can't really function for long periods, I guess? The casual chat taking place between the two dolls burns out the last shred of patience remaining in Macchiato. Oh, come on. New to the game was like it pulled Chorolo, Speckled Macchiato, so they tried to pull for Sabrina and Song Xiu from the standing banner. See. Well, the standing banner uses different tickets, right? So you get a lot of those. So yeah, Zhang Qiu is actually is a very strong attacker. I would go for her. Sabrina's okay, but you know she's not as useful in my opinion. Plus, there's not a lot of like water units because Sabrina works off drown damage. Zhang Qiu is more like she's fire, and there's a lot of fire units right now, so she has more synergy with other units like Vector. Shakri, Centaurusy, there's like another one. Point being is that there's more fire units at the moment than any other type. So, how it goes for her. Hey Derek, what's up? Yeah, it's like fire and the fire units, the ice units have the most synergy at the moment. There's not very many drowned or drowned lightning. Drowned electric and neutral physical damage. There's not very many of those. Would Quanju work as a team composed of the ones that hold above? As far as Element is concerned, they don't really. What you have doesn't work, but just from raw damage, it would be fine. She would work well with Trollo. Trollo does a lot of damage in the game, so she's a good one. Springfield, I haven't really used Springfield much, but she's a good support. If not, her needs support healing. Well, you have Kodase, but you know she doesn't really do damage. But Springfield does more. Macchiato is a very good sniper. She's a very strong sniper. So, I mean, you may not have like the elements synergy, but individual-wise, those are good units. So you'll be fine.
優勝？何言ってんの？あん
Champion,
たたちは
I'll
ここ
kick
で
you
退
out
場
of
よ。
competition right now. Oh. Sundere and patience do not mix, and now she should have known better than to the late position. She had the advantage, she just had to be patient. No longer hiding herself, Mercury rises up and opens fire at the two dolls whilst charging at them. Oh my gosh. She's lost it. She constantly adjusts her path as she maintains fire at Misty and Andoris, who immediately split up and retreat into cover. Damn. Surprise! Surprise! Oh, don't shoot Andoris! You're both too lax. They get continuous stream of gunfire destabilizes the haphazardly stacked makeshift cover. So now it is about to all come crashing down.
バリケードが倒れる
Yeah, take us at barricade.
逃げよ
Retreat, that's your first impulse. They got a bounding retreat. Misty quickly reacts by moving towards Andoris, shooting at the rapidly approaching Macchiato in response. Macchio is prepared for this. She grabs an eliminated Mappy, uses it as a riot shield to quickly moves right in front of Misty and Andoris. Oh. Oh, it's super aggressive.
やってることが来るかいじゃんか
Macchio got possessed by Klukai. Oh, that's freaking funny. She got possessed by Klukai. And Doris freezes in his spot behind Misty. Oh. She's retreat? Is Misty, is she gonna really fight?
処理中あと
Protesting Tina, give me 45 seconds. Oh no, she's crashing. Oh, she's crashing. Her eyes are all dimmed out. Uh-oh, and Doris is crashing. Alright, G11's on you now. Amisha's doing all the work, working so hard up to now, so now... it's your fault. It's your fault, T11, that Doris is crashing at the most
そん
crucial
なに
moment.
待てないよ
Don't go calculating the time to sell seriously in this kind of situation.
しないと
You have to win.
早く直して
You must recover quickly. Get stickers.
集めないと
She's in slowdown right now. Her processing is so slow right now. She's done.
そんな姿見たら
And Doris, your efforts make me look like a massive slacker in comparison.
しょうがない
Fine. I'll try harder than. Uh-oh.
か
Can't you pull it off? Can't you defeat Wawa? Without energy drinks? Misty scratches her head, staring at the gun Masamakio has pointed at her.
だっけ
Your name is now Macchiato, right?
覚えやすい名
Wow,
前
your
で
name is more or less easier to remember.
何を言うかと思えばくだら
And
な
I
い
thought you were going to say something impressive. Oh, this is an interesting, like, an interesting fight right here. I never thought I'd see this two actually
で
fight.
も名前は大事だよ
Names are really important though. Haven't you heard of the
こ
legend?
んな話聞いたことある
Yeah, he's distracting her.
マナ
It's
ーを
probably
知
gonna
られ
work
た
too.
人は簡単
It
に
says
操
the
ら
one,
れるって
it's the one that says if you speak someone's true name, that person will be completely. Yeah, doesn't that only work with demons? That doesn't work against androids. Oh yeah, she's just confused here. Is he gonna fall for it though?
走って
Oh yeah, he's dying. Oh, she's back. Oh, that's Sumari. T11 was counting 45 seconds. She just needs 45 seconds to stall her. What's Misty notices that Andoris has recovered from her crash out of the corner of her eye. Misty makes a split-second decision to kick the already wicked cover, causing it to collapse. Oh my goodness. Damn, Wawa, you were stupid. You should fight a truth, that's the tweet. She should have been caught out in the first place. She had them. The two dolls sprint towards the other end of the corridor. Dumbass.
待ってなさい
I'll make sure to eliminate both of you while you're still here. In that case, it's gonna hunt them then. I know it's still 2v1 and Doris is back on track. At this count though. Stop wasting your effort. I'll take you all out no matter how you try to hide. Will this section mean that she'll win by this battle? Ah, this is scary. Just go roll out. And Doris, can you compute again? Make sure you duck, okay? Don't worry, I'm back to normal. It seems I made you worry just now. That's a lot of mobbies. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there, okay. No, the irony here is that I'm gonna take these guys out using
ついたな
using Kukai. Oh man, that's so funny. The irony indeed. Oh, can you not go there? Oh. Okay, see how far can you go? Oh yeah, I can see him out. Such irony. One more time. I'm not gonna hit the dolls, but obviously hit the trash. That freaking funny if I was able to take them out. I think Somi might be able to take her out though. Oh, and Doris only. Bye, Andoris. Alright, maybe while I can take out the other one. T11. Now out of range. She's out of range, okay. Let's move over here then. Alright, maybe lots I could hit her. Damn. No. Damn. Oh, you're dead, T11. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. The sounds of gunfire, that's in footsteps. This near quarter is a battleground for the three dolls. And Doris and Misty look for an opportunity to take out Marciano while they use the brass objects scattered throughout the quarter as cover. Still, Marciano doesn't have it easy either, as she's outnumbered 2 to 1. You don't have much room to move around in here, so we can't just keep hiding from it. It's really terrifying, you know? You can practically see her scowling from the way she shoots at us. You get what I mean, right? Indeed, I can also feel that irritability from her. Miss Macao seems to be seething in anger. She's always angry now. We would have been scat metal by now if she used real bullets, don't you think? If only my aim was as good as hers. I'm rather amazed at how emotionally stable you are. But what should we do? Let me think. Move away from the guest room area? Yeah. But Makio's Russian time is pretty quick, so we can't run way fast enough. Yet if we just tried her, it would be feeding. And be feeding. Feeding? I could distract her long enough for you to escape, Misty. Oh no, don't do that. Doris, no. There's 2 of us, so we only need 1 to survive and win. No, I don't want to stay together. If that's the case, I'll do it instead. That's right, leave it to me. I'll distract you and give you a chance to escape. And Doris, I'll leave the collection tickets and the winning tournament to you. G11 just wants to sleep, man. He doesn't... She wants to win, but Jia wants to sleep more. So either way, if she stays behind, she wins. For herself, anyways. Miss T rushes out without waiting for Doris's reply. No, you two should fight together. It's still 2v1. Makio responds with a hail of bullets, staining the already multicolored quarter with fresh marks. Yeah, pretty quick. Come with me then. Was she gonna lead her down to the hall? Miss T zips left and right in the opposite direction when Doris is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door. Oh, you're cornered now. Imabi blocks the way to Doris. Makio hesitates for a moment before she chases after Misty. However, once she gets up there, Marcus sees Misty simply standing in the room lazily. What are you trying to pull here? And she's like, this is too easy. It's like, what's going on? She should just take the shot. That thing just wanted to switch the field of battle. You want to create an opportunity for the 2 of you to get me in a pinch or attack. Huh? But I have no cover here. And even if Endoris wanted cover, you can see her from a mile away. Still, not that I managed to bring you here, Mr. closes the door, she speaks, and lays down the bread in absolute comfort. She gives Makiorito a slice by. She's trapped her inside their room with her? Is that what she did? Oh, so she's just removing her from the table completely. Macchiato, 4-4 is never a solo squad, you know? If Kukai was here, she'd definitely not allow me to do this. But now you've just had a taste of my tactics. That's pretty smart. She knows if she can't beat her, like 1v1, then he'll just, like, stop her from, like, participating. That's smart as hell, holy shit. Good play. Noticing that Andorus has not bought her, Makia raises a gun, steps forward and aims at Misty. Nothing wrong with taking you out first. Beep beep. A strange sound is emitted by the door lock. Makio tries to open the door right away, but no matter how much she tries to pull the door handle, the door stays firmly unmoved. Yes, you'll run. Why can't I open the door, eh? No. Oh, did Linda lock you in there? Is this part of your plan too? Plan? What plan? So she did have a plan. Okay, I thought Chillerin had like an actual plan to like lock the door, but I guess Linda's locking the door. Okay. Hey, it worked out. This ball straight. Just obviously. After spending the next few seconds in silence, Macchiato readies a gun and takes aim at Misty, who has just started dozing off. Oh, she's gonna shoot her. Well, but now she's trying to get out of the room, so now she lost attainment as well. Look at this, I don't remember this story. Where did that come from? A referee's duty. It is the duty of the referee to punish or to assure. Within the safe zone, 1 hour, 35 minutes since the start of the tournament. With information from Sabine and Pierre's call alongside what is seen from Lind, the cause of the storage area's door malfunction becomes clear. So, this device is called Cheetah's Universal Knock. What a cute name. It is a cute name, actually. Cute, but the same can be set for the chocolate rings. Is Lynn still not picking up her calls? Oh, she's ignoring calls from the referees? He hasn't replied to me either. It looks like the referees will have to go remove these locks. Will Linda's gonna be in trouble? 1575 just finished checking tournament grounds, and it seems like there are more cheating invisible locks than we predicted. It will take quite some time if they move, so hard to move them one by one. Also, although Sabine has Perry managed to leave the storage area without a hit, Makiola and Mr. are still trapped in one of the rooms. Alright, Fate, we'll have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Then we'll go release the participants for starters. Let's split up the work. You and I will take half the areas. Should we also to be shut to access to the surveillance rooms and systems? It'd be troublesome if Link disrupts support participants before he managed to remove all the universal lock. How many of these things does she have? Still, do you mean that there's no need to punish Linda in this tournament? Well, there was no... And Linda's causing damage, and typically, they didn't say they couldn't use devices. It's difficult to say. Ben didn't exactly pick the rules for these Cheetah Universal locks. Since it doesn't damage the facilities and it's not a weapon, yeah, see? It just so happens to slip into a loophole. What a pain. Does she work at a restaurant because she lost her job? Technically, all the dolls from the first game, they got... Most of them left Griffin and pursued their own thing. So, Springfield here became... Well, she opened her own cafe, but she also became like an information broker. So, she still has like connections and stuff like that. So kind of shady. The cafe is a good friend. So what you meant was
チータロック
We'll
を
just
回
stop
収
her
する
from
だけでい
using
い。
the surveillance room and take out all the
試合
vessel
の後は
logs.
行かれる選手た
It
ち
will
の
be
お仕置
plenty
き
of
する
angry
でしょうから
participants waiting to get their hands on her once the term is over.
これは私の責任です。あまりル
I
ールを
see.
厳
This
しくしたら
incident is
退屈
definitely
にな
due
る
to
のでは
well
と思っ
oversight.
て。
I wanted to make sure that the rules were not too rigid so that everyone would have space for creativity, thereby making the tournament more exciting. I mean, this
でも
is
結果的
creative,
にこの事態を招いてしまいました。
but it seems that I have
主催者
underestimated
失格
everyone.
ですね。
As a planner, I have failed to
気にし
account
な
for
いで。
this.
完璧なルールなんてないわ。
Try not to beat yourself
こう
up
いう
over
時
it.
のための審
The
判で
applause
し
will
ょ。
always exist, but that's why we're here as referees,
二人
right?
で力を合わせればいい解
If
決
a
策が
problem
浮かぶはず
arises,
よ。
we're here to solve it. If things are too much for one person to handle, then two of us can work together to come up with a better
それ
solution.
に結局のところ、
Also,
これはお
remember
遊
that
びな
this
の。
is just a game for us to
結果テク
and
ノ
look
ロ
at
ジーに
together.
提出するデータが取
All
れれ
as
ば
well as times we
そ
can
れでいいわ。
assist Seika's technologies in collecting their data.
相変わらず慰めるのがお上
Oh
手
my,
で
you're
すね。
so good at counseling others,
そっち
Commander.
こそ相変わらず褒め上手ね。
I don't think you need to
あなた
me
は
to
この
counsel
程度
you
で
for
落ち込む
small
よう
issues
な
like
人形
this.
じゃないでしょ。
So stop teasing me.
そんなこと
Yeah.
はありません。
Phew.
私でも
Springfield has a very
たまに
gentle
は
way of
甘え
like
たい
poking
ん
fun
で
at
すよ。
people. How could that be? Even someone like me wants to be pampered once in a while, you know?
では指揮官のおっしゃる通りに
Well, alright then. Let's go ahead and
157号
but
さん
we
監視室
suggested
の機能を停止してください。
1575 turn off the user access to surveillance
か
room's
しこまりまし
functions.
た。セキュリティシステム
Receive connecting security system.
監
Command
視室
synced.
の全システムを停止しました。
Surveillance room functions
ビ
are
ル
now
の製
temporarily
品退
locked.
出と同時に
The lockdown will be
再
lifted
起動を
once
行い
participant
ま
land
す。
leaves the surveillance room. Springfield takes out a terminal and calls Makia Racino's 1575 executes the command. She's so mad. She's so mad that she's locked in their room. Lakio's voice is heard from the terminal. It's easy to surmise from her voice that she is on the verge of exploding in rage.
どうなってるのよこのドア。全然開かないんだけど。
He's mad that the door's not
こん
opening
な場所に閉じ込められてなければ。
and would have already eliminated Andorras if it wasn't for this blasted door, alright?
落ち着いてください、マキアートさん。
Please wait a moment,
故障の原
Macchiato.
因がわかりました。
The
今
commanded
から
I
指
have
揮官
found the
が
reason
修
for
理
that
に向
door.
かいます。
The door lock's malfunction. She will go over in a moment to conduct the repairs.
あいつが来るの？
She wants to come over? Nice. That calmed her down fast. But she's all nervous.
まあ別にいいけど。でも
That's acceptable, I
早く知らない
guess.
よね。まだ
But you two better be quick with it, got it? I've already eliminated Miss Deep, I still have to get indoors. She's not gonna go anywhere now, she doesn't care, she'll wait for the command. Her daze is wavering, peeking over from time to time.
待てばいいのよね。
Anyway, I can just wait here for her, right?
10分。いや、
So just
5
stand
分以
there.
内に現れないとドアを蹴っ飛ばすからね。
She doesn't come in 10, no 5 minutes, I'll break down the door myself. She's getting anxious. Makio hangs up right
あ
away.
ら、会場の破壊は失格だという
Ask
の
Coach
ね。
remind her that it's against the rules to damage the
焦っているのは
facilities.
それだけ勝ち
But
た
it's
い
true
とい
that
う
the
ことで
tournament
しょ
gets affected if you're locked in a room. Makio must have a strong desire to win if he's still worked up over it.
でも
Hey,
5分は
Norden.
さすがに無理なんだ
Happy
よ
Kennedy.
ね。
Telling me to get there in 5 minutes is asking a bit much for me,
文
isn't
字
it?
通りに捉えなくてもいいと思
I
います
think
よ。
what Makio means is that she wishes for you to come over as soon as possible. Yeah, she doesn't really care about the time much, just wants to
今か
get
ら
over
行け
there.
ば5分も不可能ではあ
It's
りま
not
せんが。
impossible to get there in 5 minutes if you set out now,
しょ
right?
うがないわね。じゃあマキ
Okay
アート
then,
の方は
I'll
任
take
せ
care
て。
of things on Makio's end.
1575と一緒
Come
に
with
行
me
く。
1575.
はい。
I'm still
では
not
私は
trusting of these
倉庫と
machines.
厨房エ
These
リアを。
mobbies. I'll take care of the storage area and the kitchen then.
ホールは客室エリアと同じ
The
方向な
lobby
の
is in the
で
same
お
direction
願
as
い
the
できま
guest
す
room.
か？
Here you where Makian is. Can I leave that to you as well?
任せて。
Alright, there leaves the deal. But you can try to get these universal locks. So surveillance room's here, it's like in the center. Storage is nearby, it's the safe room. I guess this is where the guest rooms are at. Where's the pool? Train was close by, so I think the pool was like over here probably. Where's Rosa? I came out of rest at the pool after getting to the walkway, turning to the left and will lead to the lobby, while the guest rooms are straight ahead. How are you doing? How's the game's fine. I mean, this tournament, we're just going to the story for the event. So far, the tournament's, pretty fun. It's a fun read. I'm still waiting for like shit to hit the fan and some BCS to happen. Focusing intently on the map when it's her mode, Commander does not notice the figure behind in the bushes in time. Oh, what's Goza? She's still in the Polarian? Oh, it's Endoris. Wait, where's Goza then? Turning back, Commander sees Endoris walking out from behind the bushes and waves towards her.
どうしてここに?
Why did you?
それはこっちの質問かな。
I should probably be the one to ask you that.
にいるんじゃないの？
Well, you're not in the safe zone, Commander.
そうだけど、ちょっと予想外の
It
ことがあっ
was, but
て、
some
その解決に
unexpected issues have occurred within the tournament grounds, so I'm going over to resolve this
マ
situation.
キアートさんと関係ある？
Is it related to Miss Macchiano? And or should you be exposing yourself like this? Girls are still
ま
around.
あ、ルール上の問題よ。
Just something related to the rules. The Commander does not answer Andrew's question directly to her position as a
そうだ。
referee.
ちょうどいいから伝えておくわ。
Alright, I should warn you about
今、
something since I'm here.
一部施設の
Visit
扉が開かなくなっ
10,
て
there's
る
been a
の。
bit of malfunction with
閉
some
じ
of
込
the
められそうな
setting.
場所にはなるべく近づかないで。
This lies in the ground, so try not to enter
も
any
し閉
closed
じ込められたら、
locations.
私か
If
ス
you
プ
do
リングフィ
instantly
ールド
go
に
in
連
and
絡
notice
して。
that you can't open any of the doors and windows, contact me in Springfield immediately. Endorse Elish when he's centered down, soaping Nazi hand in her wrist.
わかった。
I'll remember that, Commander.
一つお願いしても
Aw,
いい
she's
か
so
な。
cute, man. Could I trouble you with something,
ど
though?
うしたの？
ミシティを見かけたら、
If you see Missy, could you please escort her back to the safe zone? Oh yeah, because Missy won't be able to do it. G11 won't be able to watch it by herself, she's probably be
多
sleeping.
分もうマキアートさんに倒されたと
I
思う
guess
け
at
ど。
that she must have been eliminated by Miss
一人だと
Macchiato
不
by
安
now.
で。
I'm worried about her being left alone in the tournament grounds. Oh, Mentos is so
Wakata wa?
kind.
安心して試合を続けて。
Okay, I'll escort her back once I see her. So go ahead and enjoy the tournament to your fullest. And so already a minute past 5 minutes. The commander does not chat any longer. She leaves with 1575 in a hurry after bidding farewell to
たま
Endoris.
たま言えなかったことは隠し事に入らない。
Withholding is not deception, it is simply the presence of an unfinished message. And remember to leave it time you something like this. Yeah, that's an interesting way. Withholding is not deception, it's simply the presence of an unfinished message. That's a good quote. I want to remember that so I can use it. I like that. Oh, here. So it's Macchiato. Oh, she's caught up to Endoris? A bit of overloading. Oh no, is he gonna get eliminated here? It's always hard to be calm when it is about someone important to you. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, is Nemesis a bad coach? That's a good picture. The time is passing by, with less than half the time remaining in the tournament. Macchiato hugs her arms, walking back and forth in a certain room on the second floor's guest room area. Missy opens her eyes to look at her, then fluffs up her soft pillow and changes her position before slopping back down.
ねえマキアート、
Maybe you should stop and take a break first.
通信切ってから数分も
She
経っ
does
てな
not
い
care what
し、
she's lost.
セーフティーからここまでだと
It's only been a few minutes since you hung up the call. It will take a while for the command to get here, even if she expects to spin for it.
別にあいつを待ってるわけじゃないし。
It's no one's waiting for that woman to come over or anything. Sure. I'm just worried about doors fitting off. So I wouldn't be stuck here if it wasn't for you. I wonder if Endorse is actually gonna beat her. That'd be crazy.
ごめん。
Did you have if Endor's been to Wawa? I'd be surprised. I'd be so badass. But there's no use in fretting over it, yeah? Commander won't revive any faster. So why not be like me and lie down a bit? Say, this bed is incredibly comfy.
このベッドは快適だな。
I love T11 in this game. She's so cute, man.
そっ
Yeah,
か。
Talada. Now, sleeping then, soften your footsteps, okay?
てね。
Misty closes her eyes, falling sound asleep. Makio to stand in the same spot for Rian. But she starts pacing back and forth again
5
before
分
long.
33秒。
It's been 5 minutes and 33 seconds. Why is she being so still? Miss Girl.
まさか
Jeez.
昨日の練習試合の疲れ
Did
が
you
残
tire
って
yourself out having fun in the practice match?
エルモ号で
No,
覗き
Kathy. I was peak.
観察した様子だと
Yeah,
そんな
she's
貧弱なイメ
watching.
ージはないわ。
Observing her while we were stun ammo some time back, so I know that his skills integrated us. He's about that reach. He's stalking the commander? It's not peeping, guys, it's observing.
単純に足が遅いってことか。もう
So he's probably just
何
walking
やってんの
slowly.
よ。
What takes you up to being so leisurely?
Reminder to sacrifice your daily monster energy to Tiferet.
Yeah. Nakio's thoughts churn as she envisions and simulates her upcoming encounter with the commander in GFL2. Now she's gonna psych herself in. Her no card is nearly overloaded by the time a voice can finally be heard from that side of the door. What is she imagining?
ここね。マキアートのいる
It's
部
the
屋
room that Macchiato's in.
どれどれ
Let's see, found it. Give me the tools,
一度並べ
1375.
道具を
どうぞ。
Ichigo Nanago.
構造自体は簡単だからね。
Good thing this assembly isn't that
Further
complicated.
reminder to tell Tiferet that she is cute, adorable, useful, and poggers.
Thank you. I am quite poggers. The sound of a lock turning is heard before the door slowly
ごめんなさい。
opens
遅
slowly.
くなってしまったわ。マキアート、大丈夫
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Of course, look, he's gonna be stubborn. Just gonna be all
お
stupid
かし
sin
い
right
わ
now.
ね。人形にまで影
You
響するなん
hadn't
て
think
聞
the
い
lock
て
would
ない
have
けど。
infected a doll's ability to function. She's just nervous. She's nervous as how much she be get angry. Yeah, nothing.
今度
See,
時間通りに来
I
たわ
won't
ね。
deem you late this time. Of course you won't. He's just happy that she's there.
遅刻
She's
し
all
たこと
super
なん
happy
か
right
あ
now.
った
There wasn't last
あ
time.
あ、昨日の練習試
Oh,
合
are you referring to yesterday's
ス
practice
プリング
match?
フィールドと
I'll admit
試
that
合
I
の
did
詳
come
細につ
late.
いて
I
話
had
し
to
てた
discuss the
いつ
details
の
of
間
the
に
term at Springfield after it.
そういうことじゃない。
えじゃあ
Then
だから
this girl, oh my goodness, she's so bad. She's what a dork. She's such a dork. Wakio's ears turn red after he stammers for a good long while. He's just standing there stammering, but she doesn't manage to utter a single word. Oh my goodness. Never mind, forget it.
ミスティは脱落よ。そこで
I eliminated Misty. She's in the room now. Nakio steps away from the door, allowing the camera to see Misty on the bed, sound asleep through it all.
実はさっき
Wonderful.
アンドリスから頼まれて
I met endorses now. She asked me to. Oh, don't tell randos that. Don't tell where's that?
ここに来る途中でね
Yeah, so on the way here, she asked me to escort Misty back to the safe zone.
他の選手に言うべきじゃないわね
I should be revealing participants' movements or nothing, right? Doing this makes me a bad referee.
別にいいんじゃない。
It's not a really big deal, I think.
その役職。
You're pretty good at everything. Oh my god. She's got it bad, man. She's got it so bad.
じゃあ頑張らないと
Really? I'll make sure to keep up. I'll make sure to keep up the
マ
good
キア
work
ート
then.
と同じ状況になった選手が他にもい
Some
るの。
unexpected issues occurred in
で
turn
も君は待
grounds.
ちきれないだ
Two
ろうと思っ
others
て
are encountering
いち早く
the
駆
same
けつけ
trouble
た。
as you. As word that you were getting anxious waiting, so I heard over
今
since
は会
again.
場中が大騒ぎなの。
I'll
他
be
の場
heading
所
to
も
the
見て
rest
回らない
locations
と。
to check out if anyone else got locked up.
行くの？
Does she want to follow her? Yeah, leaving already? Oh. She can follow Commander around? She's like, no,
審
don't
判が
go.
似合うんでしょ。
Yep,
なら
says
ちゃん
back
と
up
役目を果
Elias.
たさない
Me to
と。
be a good referee, to put my effort into carrying out my responsibilities. That's a smart answer. That's such a smart answer. It's like to flatter her, right?
それに試合はまだ終わってないわよ。
Plus, don't you want to resume fighting in this tournament? Commander knows how to handle her so well.
勝つのは私よ。
Indeed, I'll delegate you to witness me become the champion. Oh, now she's all charged up again.
その
What I do, I want you to. Oh. What? What do you want? The commander walks towards Misty, who is lying down in the bed, coincidentally missing out on Raku's whispers.
こんな
Oh
ところで
no!
寝てちゃダメじゃないミシ
Misty,
テ
you can't sleep here. Oh no, you dropped the ball.
ィ。ん
Commander, you dropped the ball
手
right
に持
there.
ってるのは。ああ
What's she holding in hand?
Sticker
Oh, the
ne?
stickers. I thought you gave the stickers to Endoris. The commander takes the stickers. Misty was collected in her hand and hands it over to
ミ
Makeda
シ
with
テ
a
ィが持
smile.
ってたステッカーね。
Yeah, Mrs. Sticker and the stickers she
君
collected.
が持つべきよ。
These are yours according to the rules. She was supposed to give those to Endoris. Oh,
次
stupid
からは気をつけ
211.
てね。
Be careful from now on. Be careful that you don't get trapped again.
マキアートの活躍楽しみにしてる
Looking
わ。
forward to what you can do, Masiato. Oh no, now she's gonna be all charged up now.
勝手にして。
Look for it all you want then. I'm going. She must feel pleased. Michael grabs the stickers to the commander's hand and leaves the room solemnly. It's so easy to deal with her, man. It's so easy. It's so easy for the commander to deal with her. Just like make her, just like pamper her a little bit and she'll do the things she wants. She dashes out the guest room area and incineroused in the
何や
pool.
ってんのよ私。
What
あ
the
れじゃただの
heck is
子
wrong
供
with
じゃ
me?
ない。
Not only was I unable to speak from my heart, I also acted so weirdly in front of her.
あれだけ準備したのに。
I was prepared all kinds of lines, but I wasn't able to use any of them. Oh, she's distracted. Oh shit, and Joyce is gonna fuck her up now. Her card is still playing back the seed from before when her visual module happens to capture an abnormality in their surroundings. And Doris is gonna get ya. The time is now close to noon. The reflection from the pool shines even more brilliantly. And Doris may not have like a strong combat ability, but her ability type plan is like tip top. So if you give her time, she's like kind of like Batman, I think. If you give Endor's time to prepare like a field, then she'll dominate it. A few mobbies are searching for enemies a short distance away. A splatter of dye can be seen on the
ま
ground
だ
near
乾
them.
いてない。30分以内って
Dye
言っ
is
た
not
ところか。
completely dry yet. A battle must have occurred here within the past 20
ここ
minutes.
客室エリアの出口ね。
To this is the entrance to the guest area, it must be Andoris. Oh, and does Andoris not get ambushed her? Makiana fantasizes about her next encounter with the commander as she walks towards the
弾
dye
痕が
marks.
続いてる。ここを通ったの？
These dye markings seem to be making a trail. Could these be showing Andoris' movements? Oh. Maybe Andoris is
そう
setting
い
up
え
an
ば
ambush.
エルモ号に乗ってから、まだ
Speaking
あ
of
いつと
which,
まと
I
もに
haven't got
話
a
したこ
good
とが
talk
ない
with
わ。
her ever since I rented
昔
Elmo.
話でもする？
How did I communicate with her back in the day
そも
again?
そも昔どういう
Maybe
ふ
we
うに
could
話
start
し
off
て
by
た？
discussing her past. Wait, she knows Andoris? Was Andoris an old doll? I thought she was a new one. Huh. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. I thought Andoris was a whole new character. Andoris, GFL. Who were you before? I think she was an old doll, actually. What god is she? Let me see. Andoris. Where are you? Let's go to Predwin. What gun is she using? And Doris. Oh no, yeah, I'm right then. Okay, so she is the new character. Yeah, yes, she was in the first game. How's the chipping outfits again? So what is she talking about? It seems like
あの時
Mauer has to do with her.
もっと軽い話題にしよう
No, back then she... Perhaps another topic then. I should think of something more lighthearted. Doris had a... Was it a different person? Might have really got past? How does she know her though? She's a new character. Oh, that's interesting. So she has connections with her from the past. She follows a trail of dye markings till they stop. She stands tall, thinking hard.
世間話は苦手だし
But to think about it, I'm not good at discussing those frivolous
誰かに
things.
アドバイスしてもらう
Maybe I should consult someone once I'm back. The sound of gunshot rings out from behind her back. The bullets shines with a cold metal sheen under the blazing sun, reaching beelight from Macchiato. Macchiato reacts in a shock by diving forward quickly. She more or less manages to evade the
今
particular
は
shot.
話すなんてさすがマキア
Oh yeah, she's an ambush here. You have my admiration for dodging my attack in that situation, Miss Macchiato. Wow, she's fast. Do you know where she's at, though? Macchiato adjusts her posture to see where the voice is coming from. And Doris stands up from behind the waist-high
それと
bushes.
も単に私のせい
Or
だ
could it be that I didn't choose the right fire angle or timing? Allowing Miss Blackhorn a good margin for
もう
evasion.
ちょっとマズルジャンプを抑えられた
For
方がいい
example,
か
would I have
な
been able to miss back at if I depressed my gun muscle a little more?
まだまだ改善の余地が
This is
あ
a
る
great
ね
experience to have. I'll do better in the future. Oh. Okay, yeah, the open. You two are in the open. How is this gonna play out? Bushes? I mean, they shouldn't die, right? So, I wonder if the bushes, if they can penetrate bushes. Macchiato is about to turn fire, but she notices that the lounges and parasols at the pool have been pulled together to form multiple instances of cover, and Doris is near one of them. Ah, so she did set up a field. These instances of cover, the waterways of the pool and the nearby cleaner divide the space between where the two
準
dolls
備万
stand.
端ってわけ
Even the background has been prepared beforehand, huh?
まあいいわさっきの
Good.
決着
I'll continue where I
つ
left
けさ
off
せて
then.
もらうわ
Oh man, if I kind of hope Doris pulled this off.
いいね
That would be
マ
great.
キアートさんから学びたいこと
Spaghetto, you are next to Marspin, that I wish to learn much from. Okay, so she doesn't care if she wins or loses. She just
やら
wants
れたらやり
experience.
返す第
Also,
404
Dita
の
Kuta often reminds us that an eye for an eye befits far, far more than just hiding.
逃げてばかり
Should
だ
be
と
angry if all I did was hide and evade.
じゃあ
Okay, let's
始め
see.
よっか
Let's begin. Alright, Doris, come on. Come on, Doris. With hope she wins. Is Doris gonna win? I think Doris is gonna win this. Is she? This is why you learned in 4F4 to put up makeshift cover from the surrounding
見
materials?
る目があるじゃない
Suits me just fine. I'll settle the debt from now. From just now, once and for all. Okay, come on, Doris. You got this. I was looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to testing myself against you in the battle without holding back. Oh, was she holding back? Who's his enemy? Oh, and Doris is the enemy. No, and Doris is gonna lose. Oh no. Normally, I want Doris to lose. No.
訓練の成
I wanted her to win. Okay, well, let's get rid of these mobbies. No, I want Doris to
今の
win.
強盗ってことないわ
Oh, so you can get her. Yep.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
God, she's such a strong unit. In the story mode, she's so strong. It's not fair.
私が終わらせる。今だ。
The standoff at the pool continues, and Doris utilizes the cover she prepared while she makes attempts to break through Backyard's defenses. There's an hour left before the end of the tournament. No, it's no use. I should still put in the
どうし
effort.
てそんなに勝ちたいわけ？
Do you want to win that
マキ
much?
アートさんも同じでしょ？
That's what I should ask you, no?
私
I
なんか
feel
よ
like
り
your desire to win this
よ
tournament
っ
is
ぽど
much
勝
stronger
ちに
than
こ
mine,
だわって
Mr.
るね。
Macchiato. As time passes, Mako gains a deeper understanding of how Doris is planning to use each item in
いい
the
加
area.
減諦めて。そっ
Stop
ちの
hiding.
戦い方はもう
I have
把
more
握
or
し
less
た。
understood your setup.
倒されるのは時間の問題よ。
It's only a matter of time before I score a hit on you.
そうだね。
I know. Oh, why'd you say it like
じゃ
that?
あどうして？
She dupe her? So why are you
得られ
hiding?
た情報からあらかじめ
Utilizing
作戦
data
プ
on
ランを
enemy
用
to
意
set up
し
all
て、
kinds of contingency
その後の
plans
戦闘で
in
の
order
処
to
理負荷
reduce
を
combat
減ら
data
す。
process
404
loading,
で学んだフ
hence
リーズ
reduce
タ
my
イプ
risk
な
of
んだ。
crashing. This is something important that I have learned since Flower Supply.
さっきミスティと一緒に戦った時、あな
I
たの
was
戦い
able to observe your
方も
combat
じっ
style
く
while you
り
were
観
citing me and
察した。
Misty, Miss Mikado.
少し
I
遅
came up
く
with
なっ
these
たけど、
plans a little
対
bit,
策は
still too
練っ
late.
たつもり。
But now is the time for me to put them into action. Yeah, she's a late bloomer. She's a tactician type.
減少しない手はないよね。
I won't miss such a good
実
chance.
践は理論通りにいかない。
Theory and reality can be quite different. True. Mahio nimbly dodges the pool cleaner that started rushing at her, then forces Endoros to the side of the pool. The walls to which your dolls have a number of inactive decorative lights
思
hanging
ったよ
on
り
them.
ずっと動きも反応も
It
早い。
seems that Miss Mecca's reaction speed and movement abilities are higher than my
修正しない
estimations.
とね。
I'll have to update my data on you. Endoros is gonna be
あん
dangerous
たもまあまあやるわね。
if we give her more and more time. The more she observes things, the better she's doing it again. I'll praise you as
私
well
相手
then.
にフリーズせずにここま
While
で
you
粘
did
るなんて
prepare the battlefield prior to
予想
combat,
以
you
上
were able to find me for so long without crashing once. Not bad.
でも
But hey,
勝つのは私よ。
still, I shall be the winner between
マ
the
キ
two
ア
of
ート
us.
さんから見て、私の改
Miss
善点
Mecca,
は
what do
何
you
だ
think I
と
should
思う
work on? Oh, she playing mind games with her.
射撃精度と作戦プランの
Yeah,
取
my
捨
sense
選
ship
択。
accuracy and how you prioritize plans.
何通りものプランを用意したらしいけど、
I can see that you have made a breadth of plans, but there's no time for you to slowly pick and choose among all of them in the midst of battle. Wait a minute. Would you catch on too late? Backyard sinks into a brief period of contemplation as if strict Miss Alicia said,
そうだね。
endorsed like, you're quite right, Miss Macado. Hi. Is she getting the mobbies to kill her for her? What? The decorative lights turn on and flash with high frequency as soon as Endoris ends her sentence. Oh shit, a trap. Knockout is not prepared as he takes a step back. But Endoris' fingertip has already made contact with the trigger. Oh, she blinded her. It's no time for market interaction this attack. Yet she manages to utilize her accumulated common experience to react to the best possible decision in this situation. Oh, they take each other at the same time? The two dolls' gunshots overlapped with one another. The bullets hitting each other almost at the exact same time. Oh, she knew she lost, so she took the shot because, she might as well take her with her.
あ
Damn, well, you got beat by a newbie. Gem. You got beat by a
ーやっ
newbie.
ぱりタイミングも敵の能
Seems
力
I've
評価も
yet to
ダメ
master
ダ
the
メ
art
だ
of
ね。
timing.
私
Naft, understanding the back of his prowess on top of that. Oh, good job, Endoris. Oh my god, good job.
あんたの判断は正しい。
No, you were right this time.
どうして？
You caught me off guard while I... Garsh, are you talking? See, that's your problem, you just keep talking. A rare expression of gloom appears on Micah's
どうして
face.
私がそこから出てくるのを予想できたの？
How did you know that would come out of this exit as soon as I was able to? You even set up everything while waiting for me.
だね。
I just made a guess. No, she didn't.
それ
She's
も
just
前も
that
って
good.
用意した答え？
That's a quick reply. It's the rehearsed
もし
answer.
私が出てこなかったら。
If I never came out.
そういえばあいつ。
Wait,
あんた
that
に頼ま
woman
れて
told
ミ
me
スティ
just
の
now.
セーフティーに。
He asked her to escort Misty back to the safe zone. That is smart. Oh my goodness. So she told the commander to escort Misty because she knew that, that while I would put 1 and 2 together and say, oh, she came from that direction. So she, oh wow, good play, good play. Could it be?
マキアートさん
Vita was right about Miss Miyako. You are quite the difficult
プ
opponent.
ロ界の言った通りだよ。
Damn, Mandoris, very smart. Holy shit. That's impressive. Yeah, that's like 3 steps ahead. Now it's like 3 steps ahead, that plan. Yeah, she mad now. She big mad.
警戒
That
心のかけら
idiot's
もないわ
Good
け。
morning. Why, what? Does she have any sense of caution at all? She's gonna blame the commander. Hey, you're the one who went to... you asked. She asked.
セーフティーであいつを缶詰してやる。
I'm going to the safe zone now. I'm gonna sit on some things for that. Yeah, she's gonna blame the commander for her loss. She's the one who asked where your Endorse was. Meh. Makia storms off in a fury, white
ミス
strides
ティ
all the
の言
way.
いたいこと、だんだん分かってきたよ。
I kinda get what Misty means now.
確かにマ
Miss
キアー
Miyako
ト
is
さん
indeed
と
quite
プロ
similar
界
to
の
Leader
そっくりだ
Kukai.
ね。
They always find it
指揮官の
hard
こと
to
にな
maintain
ると
their cool when it comes to the
すぐ熱
commander.
くなっちゃうところとか。
I have a feeling that if the longer like Endorse survives, you know, in this world, the more Sangro she's gonna be. So you could like she has the potential to be like pretty much the most dangerous doll. As long as she keeps learning, and then she's getting better because she's not crashing. She's already like learning how to control her crashes and her data processing. If I love Endorse. She's so cool, man.
ミスティは多分指揮官と一緒に
Misty
セー
should
フ
be in
ティ
the
ーに
safe
戻
zone
った
after
だろうし。
Tiffany escorted her there, so she go meet up with her. Good job, Endorse. She won this Tyrant. Maybe she'd win like the prize, but she won the experience. She led some vital things. The 2 dolls head to the safe zone, one ducking behind the other. That was cool. That was a cool segment. I love that.
指揮官の役に
That was awesome. Oh, Selma's event. When Suet stayed briefly on Alma before going back to the doll commute. Opportunity displacement. The goddess of victory does not always look in the same direction. Okay. Oh, that's the dust one. Vector's event. Periods of being are crouched in the bushes, carefully working their way towards it, thus to be in its room. Dissipate, then forgot to turn the fork space so it spots a
見て
figure in the
ベリー、
distance.
スプリングフィールドがいる。
Well, Springfield. Pei looks back and sees Springfield walking away, the kitchen in a hurry
厨房
towards
エ
them.
リアに向かっている。あ
Is she
の装置
coming
を
from the
回収
kitchen?
しに来たのでしょ
Could
う
it
か。
be that Springfield's here to check on those strange devices?
でもあの様子だとトラブルはもう
Does she give the
解決
impression
済
that
み？
the issue is already resolved? Perry checks the surroundings. There's no other participants around. She gives Sabrina a few
サブリナ
pats.
さん、聞きに行きましょう。
Sabrina, let's go. We're gonna ask Springfield. Are you sure you want to expose yourselves? Who's left? Okay, so it's just these 2. So it's like these 2 girls and then they're the only ones left. The 2 dolls quickly all cover it. To the bushes near Springfield as soon as the mobbies nearby walked away. Perry sticks his head out and waits at
スプリン
Springfield.
グフィールドさん。おや？
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Springfield walks over to Perry after noticing her.
あの装置のことで来たんですか？
Oh, he's here to deal with the malfunctions that those devices have caused.
お二人の通報を受けて
That
私と
is
指揮官
correct,
が
and
調
thank
査
you
に
for
当たって
reporting
い
it.
ます
Commander and I are now currently
客
handling
室と
the
厨房エ
situation.
リアのは全
The
て排除
malfunctions
し
in
ま
the
したの
guest
で
room
安心して
and
戦
kitchen
ってく
areas
だ
have
さ
been
い
fixed at present, so they shall be safely used as
さ
combat
すが
zones
ス
can.
プリングフィールドと指揮官これでもう大丈
That's
夫だ
great.
よね
Who else already leaving Springfield have the commander? We can finally breathe a
厨
sigh
房
of
エリア
relief.
の方で私たちみたいに
Speaking
閉
of
じ
which,
込められた選手
were there
はい
any
ませんでし
participants
た
who
か
got trapped in the kitchen like what happened to
ベ
us?
リーさん私は審
Oh
判
my,
ですよ
Perry, have you forgotten that I'm one of the referees? Realizing better effort to get the entire bit foil, Perry gives Springfield a sheepish smile, deciding not to continue with the topic. Springfield looks around before he gives the light nod to
他の
Sabrina
エ
and
リアも
Perry.
チェックしないとでは
They'll have to go
私は
check
こ
on
れ
other
で
areas, so let's talk later.
頑張ってくださいね試合後
Good
セー
luck
フテ
and
ィ
do
ー
your
でお会い
best.
しましょう
I'm looking forward to seeing you two in the safe zone after the tournament. Springfield turns to leave, while Perry and Sabrina go back
や
to
っぱり
tidy.
スプリングフィールドさんの頑張
What a
り方
pity,
です
she's
ね
a tough nut to crack.
何も聞き出せ
I
ま
was
せん
able
で
to
し
get
た
anything out of her.
そうだねでも
That's true,
客
but at
室
least
と
we
厨房
know
はもう
that
安
the
全なのも
malfunctions
分
in
か
the
ったし
kitchen and the guest room area have
厨
been
房から
cleared.
出てきたってことは
Springfield came from the
客
kitchen,
室
so
には指揮
does
官
that
がい
mean
る
the
のかな
commander is taking care of the guest rooms?
ですね試合を安全に進行するために
Yeah, that- I'm also
まず
guessing
は
that the
装置を解除
press-
してそれから
Ah,
監視室
Upper
の選
System
手の
Soupy,
取
the
締りに
commander
向かうは
of
ずで
Springfield will
す
prize to solve the
そして
malfunctions
さっき
before
スプリ
dealing
ン
with the
グフィールド
participants
さんが
could
言った
the
方
surveillance
向
room.
は監視室じゃありません
And Springfield didn't walk in the direction of the surveillance room just
つま
now.
り指揮官が次に行きそうなのは
We think the commander's
監
next
視
stop
室
might very well be the surveillance
それ
room.
は分かりませんが指揮官が行っても行かなくても
The participant is most certainly there, regardless of the commander's destination. If we go in now, we can probably catch her red-handed.
なんだかワクワクしてきちゃった
Now that you put it that way, I guess I can't wait. That's my case. I know there's so many moppies in front of us.
行くよ
Alright, take care of the moppies. Dang, I was hoping and was it when? Most she did win. But like when I continue the tournament. That's what I was hoping fly. Ah, look at all these guys.
訓練の成果ね
Yeah, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's see, tell me how many time we got. Cancel that. Much better.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことない
That's
わ
a different colored moppy. Ew. Well, it's Cheffy. It's a Cheffy.
交代するなら今のうちよどうってことない
Well,
わ
I might be able to reach it.
その進歩は必須よ
No, just can't reach it. Dang.
その
Oh wait. Somi, I love Somi, man. She's so cute. Out of all the mods I have, I love using her model the most in Helldivers.
準備万端
No fear. How are you? Jeez. I can bomb her ass. Good night. Ten minutes prior, the surveillance room went to the resort. All surveillance feeds have been shut down, replaced by a single line of red text. No access permissions. Please contact the administrator for assistance. Crack. Pillowy pot breaks under the immense pressure from Lynn's teeth. She hits the control panel and annoys before attempting to restart the system, but it is unsuccessful.
どうして再起動できないんだ
Ah, so much for your mastermind tactic.
まさか指揮官とスプリングフィールドに気づかれた
A Springfield commander onto
で
me.
もルールには違反してないはず
I'm
だ
pretty sure my actions aren't in violation of the rules, Ga. That means technically we're not. Ben takes out her terminal and opens the Rural Springfield Center prep
体
to
に
the
ポイン
tournament.
ト弾が当たったら脱
I'm eliminated
落
if die bullet hits you in any
ステ
part
ー
of your
ガー
body.
の武器および施
Yes,
設の
the use
破
of other
壊は禁
weapons is
止
prohibited in this tournament. You're not allowed to damage the to do down to
脱落もしてないし
facilities.
施設も壊し
I
て
haven't
ない
been
のに
eliminated nor did I break any of the other rules, so what's going on here?
問題が発生
Contact Springfield. Oh, damn, what'd she say? Contact Springfield and the commander if you run into any issues during the tournament. She thinks about it, just thinking about it.
今の状況問題ってほどじゃないよ
The
ね
situation I find myself in doesn't count as a proper issue, I believe. I like her voice too. They picked a good voice actor for
細か
her.
いことでいちいち連絡するなんて
Won't it look terribly incompetent if I contact the referees for a little
監
thing?
視映像はもう見れないし
There's no reason
こ
for
う
me
な
to
ったら
stay if
閉
I
じ込
can't
めた
look
マ
at
キアートを
defeats.
先にやっちゃおうか
So probably go out and take a macchiato now that she's locked up. Oh, she doesn't know that she's out.
ステッカーさえ手に入れば結果を
Yeah, my time's not wasted if I can have for
運
stickers.
が良ければ他の選手もどこかに
If
立ち
find
込
any
められる
suitable routes, I could also lure some participants into braces with the universal morgue. She doesn't know that support places are not working. Zed occupies herself by thinking about a plan of action as he gets up. Walks towards the door and reaches out to press the door switch. And the door does not react at all. Oh, she's locked in. Oh no, she locked
だけ
in?
じゃなくドア
I
まで
get the feet going to, but why is the door? Oh, did MP5 and Sabrina do that? There's no exit aside from the only door to Savannah's room. One can only press the switch repeatedly, but to no avail. She's silent for a while, then whips out her gun. No, she can't do it. You can't do that. And you can't damage the
Yeah.
property.
壊したら失格だ
No, the rules to solo damage to the facilities. She's tempted though. That would
で
have
も
worked.
こ
She
の
could
まま
just
試
blow
合
missions
終了ま
on.
でじっとしてるわけにもいかないし
Which said to you, I can't just let myself be trapped here till the end of the tournament, right? Is there another way? How about your events? Land paces back and forth, somewhat
最
anxious.
強なら
Well, what the squad leader do in this situation? I love her ass, and you know, this game, they do a lot of good eye
落ち
designs.
着けまずは状況を把握して
Calm
解
down.
決
I have to
策を
calm down first. Then observe my surroundings and think of a solution to just my
いや
problems.
でもどうやって
I get the theory, but how do I even do this? Min continues to pace back and forth, mentally grasping at the many ideas of being away from her. In the end, she resigns to look at her turmoil
こ
into her
れは
face.
さすがに指揮官に連絡していい
It's
か
completely justifiable to call the commander for something like this, right? Oh, she might get to that though. The commander receives a call from her terminal, causing her to stop in her tracks. She takes out a terminal, lists the name of the caller before
Ringo?
accepting the call. How come Lynn wasn't answering her calls earlier? There's been a bit of a problem here. I can't open the surveillance room door. Could you help me to take care of it?
開かない
She's doing it stubbornly.
ルール上はあんたに連絡して
The
もいい
rules
のよ
mentioned that I could call you for this.
連絡は OK だけど監視室
You
がそう
can
なった
indeed.
のは
It's just that I was
私
the
が
one who asked
1575に命令したからなの
PT75 to remove the parents, causing the surveillance room systems to shut down, no included.
どうして
Yeah.
そうでもしないとそっちか
How
ら
else
連
would I
絡して
get you
く
to
れないでし
contact
ょ
me of your own if I didn't do that? Yeah, you haven't been picking up her calls, dummy.
なんだよ
What the heck?
と無視してたくせに
You're the one who started ignoring me first. Hey, that's the ref we're talking to.
いや
But what do you mean really annoying?
私に連絡するの
What I mean is, there's no need to go to so much trouble if you just wanted to contact me, don't you think?
これじゃ試合がで
I
き
don't
な
know.
い
Now that I'm locked up, I can't even participate in the
試合が
tournament.
できないのは他の選手の方よ
But what you did
戦闘
stop
が
other
成立しなけ
participants
れ
from
ば
participating
依
in
頼
the
人に提
tournament
出す
too.
るデータも集まら
I
ない
won't be able to collect the data for our client if everyone is locked up. Well, that's a good
ルールに
point.
は抵触しないけど試合を順調に
So
進め
those
る
set
ために
against the rules, you need to leave the surveillance room to ensure the smooth operation of our tournament and commission job.
安全のために会場に残った装置は
To ensure the safety of the participants from here on out, Springfield and I will be removing the Cheetos Universal locks from the tournament grounds,
落
Lisa.
ち着いてセーフティーエリアで観戦するためにもで
Of
き
course,
れ
it
ば
would
も
be
う
in, but if you
チータ
promise
ロッ
to
クを
use
使
any
わ
more
ない
of
と約
those
束してくれ
those
ると
locks in the
助かるんだ
tournament,
けど
that way
No.
I can just sit back in the seats and enjoy watching the rest of the tournament. What do you think? Hey Celestial, how are you doing? I mean, from a tactical standpoint, you had a good idea, you know. But that can't defeat the premise of the job. After a brief sigh for Star Streets being unwrapped came heard about this side of the cons.
そんな試合つまんないじゃん。
Won't the tournament be boring that way?
これを使いこなすのだって
The Universal locks out. You save one effort, taking my points out of hit the equation in one fell
それ
swoop.
にちょっとしたハプニングがあった方が
Don't you agree that a bit of unpredictability brings excitement to your tournament? Isn't this a great time to test how everyone reacts to unexpected situations? Okay, she brings a pretty good point. But this isn't a typical tournament. I mean, it's still hard to do a job to have combat data be
今
collected.
のルールだと時間かけて一人ずつちまちま探
If
し
we
出す
follow
か
the
ら
rules, however, either have to find other dolls and eliminate them one by one, it's like those mindless service bots. It's not interesting at all.
もっと
So I wanted to find an easier way to go about it. I love her
ルー
angry
ルがあっ
face.
ての試合よ。つまら
The
ないと思う
competition
のなら
always have its
なぜ
rules.
参加したの？
Well, and if you found it boring, then why did you sign up specifically for
そ
this?
れはだって
Is it the reason really obvious that
走行招待
she
を
wants to impress the
まだ
commander?
エイリアンを支えなきゃいけないけど
Now that the game has been loosened, we can't just stay in the green zones forever.
言っても
Even if Frostfall still has to help Helion temporarily. Helion name dropped again. That's like the second time her name was dropped. Ever. It's been here since the beginning. Even if Frostfall still has to help Helion temporarily. So Helion is, I wonder if she's still working for Christian. Well, I want to see her.
だから
What I meant was, if I enter the tournament, then I get to see you again.
会えるさ
They all love the commander so
でも
much.
昨日も今日もあなたに
But
話
you
し
haven't
か
said
け
a
ら
word
れた
to me
記憶はない
since
の？
yesterday until now. Isn't that right?
それは
She's just nervous. She's so
あな
nervous.
たかどうかなんてどうでもいい
What's wrong with not talking? I said that I get to see you again. Also, why didn't you pay me any attention during yesterday's practice match? You were the one who started ignoring me first. Yeah, so she has some
ごめ
scary
んごめん
tendencies.
球を避けるのに精一
Sorry,
杯
I was
で
busy dodging bullets at the time.
試合が終わったらゆっくり
Why don't we
話
have a good one-on-one once two mans?
そう走行招待でうまくやってるそうじゃない。
I feel like you've been getting along well with the other members of Frostfall Squad. And I'm interested in what you've all been doing over the past 10 years. Frostfall Squad? Is that how, what's Frostfall Squad? Does that include Sabrina and MP5? And Helion? And they're helping Helion? Okay.
あいつらとはまあそうだけ
Me
ど
getting along with them? I guess you're right. Yes, she just typically says more clever alone, eh?
従ってたけ
A
ど
shut in.
隊長は
Speaking of which, they all wanted to enter this tournament as well, but our squad leader said no, saying it would be too obvious if we all went to see you at once, which would cause you trouble. Who's the leader of her squad then? But who's the squad member is?
一人で来た
So in the end, our team alone. Okay, so MP5 and Sabina aren't with her. So who's the squad
優
member
勝し
is?
たら嫌でも目につくでしょ
That's all for a discussion
絶対勝
then.
つから待ってな
Once I become champion, you won't be able to win if you want to.
楽しみに待ってる。
Then I said eagerly await for Swen's performance in the tournament.
そう
She might very well win. You better keep your promise.
チータロックも監視室ももう
Oh,
使
just
え
so
ない
you
でし
mentioned
ょ
that, I can't use the universal locks since Fan's room anymore,
シータ
right?
ロックは今から使用禁止よ。
Yeah, don't use those from now on.
監視室はそうね。
As for this Fan's room, I'm afraid that
他の選手に
some of the
囲ま
other
れても
dolls are
構わない
gunning
な
for it
ら
now.
そのまま
Oh,
立てこもっ
bad
ててもい
ref
い
shouldn't
よ
have。said that. I won't stop you if you want to stay and get mobbed, huh? Oh, bad ref, you're not supposed to tell people about how their limits.
分かったよあんたがそう言
I'll
う
follow
な
your instructions for your sake. So I'm thinking that, okay, judging from like the Logan screens you saw, I think that Lynn's teammates are going to be Cheetah, Zhangju. Zhangju might be the leader. Cheetah can't be the leader. They might be a three-man squad. I wonder who if there's anyone else. Ain't no way Cheetah's the leader. And there ain't no
だ
way.
ってくれる
So could you let me out of Savannah's room
も
now?
ちろん。 1575
Peggy.
開場してあげて。
Alright.
かしこまりました。監視室の開錠完了。
Door access permissions restored.
え
Is it
え、
done?
問題ないはずよ。
Alright. There you go.
試
You're
合
free.
終了まで
Go get it.
まだ時間
Let's
があ
see,
るわ。
there's still some time before the
頑
team
張って
ends.
リンド。
Good luck land upaging for you. So there's like, what, 3 hours total? So now roughly like an hour and a half left. Land lets out a sigh of relief after ending the call. She prepares to walk out the door after doing a few warm-ups for the lower body. The door slowly opens. Light from outside starts seeping into the narrow gap. Ooh, slam. Lynn punches the door switch. The half-open door closes once again.
こんなにたくさん。
What the heck? Why there's so many mobbies outside? It looks like they're searching for
監視映像
something.
が切れるまでそんな様子
I
な
don't
かっ
think
た
they
けど
were able to find the surveillance feed got
どう
cut.
しようか。
Cast think of a way to deal with them. Lynn's visual modules quickly sweeps the freshness of the surveillance room. Walking Lynn's will filter sound before, also the right inside the door. The door to the sensor opens up 30 seconds later. The attack figure slides out the door, rushing forward at great speed. The mobbies are attracted by the movement and now
よ
swarm
し
towards it.
このまま一気に。
Oh, she's ticked the door, the chair, the rolling chair. Lynn rushes out, leaps up, and uses the momentum to wrap the wall, climbing onto the roof of the surveillance room. When she looks back, the mobbies have already realized that all the chased after a chair and are now looking around toward new opponents.
バカばっか。次は。
Idiotic things. Now that Wendy5 and Sabrina eye there, a figure approaches from behind. Lid turns out quickly, but not quickly enough to react. It puts black toned muscles, not pointed straight at her face. Oh, it could be Geralta.
ペリ
Oh no, never mind. Well, dang, after all that
ー。お
talk,
かしいと思った。下のモッピーた
I knew
ち。
something was off.
あんたの仕
You
業
let those moppies hit this fancy room, didn't you?
諦めてステッカーを渡してください。
You've been surrounded, so hand over your
あ
sticker.
んた一人だけサブリナは
You're not
一
alone,
緒
are
にい
you?
たでしょ。
Where's Sabrina? Aren't the two of you working
どう
together?
して知ってるんですか？やっぱり
So you're that
あなた
interested in
だ
our
ったんですね。
movements, huh?
私たちを
Then
倉庫
you
に
must be
閉
the
じ
one
込
who
めた
locked
の
us in the storage area.
だからなんだっていうの？結局出てこ
So
れ
what
たで
if
し
I
ょ？
did? Didn't you two mads open the door in the end?
サブリナのやつ案外やるじゃん。
Must have been Sabrina's
チータ
idea.
とは話が合い
Not
そうだ
bad.
な。
Sabrina and Cheetah will definitely
Yeah.
get along.
その
Wait,
肝
where is
心の
she?
サブリ
If
ナ
they,
は
if they're both inventors, they would definitely get along. Then looks around trying to find Sabrina while she analyzes the terrain features around here in the
は
mobbies
ぐらかさ
positions.
ないでください。
Yeah,
サ
don't
ブリ
change
ナ
the
さんがど
subject.
こにいようと関係ありません。
Land, it doesn't matter where Sabrina is. You've been surrounded, so you should probably play nice and hand over a sticker. Ooh. Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna get on this?
嫌って言ったら
What if I don't? Lid enters sentence by slapping and become muscle pointed at her. Uh-oh, it's on. Perry does not hesitate. She pulls the trigger at the same time as Sabrina, who is hidden herself behind the other side of the corridor. Oh, is she gonna get away? Lynn drops to the ground, rolls and leaps off the roof, narrowly avoiding the duo's attack. However, she finds herself facing a Moppi's gun muscle just as he manages to steady herself on the ground. Vakuga. Is she really gonna get killed by Mobbies? Well, Vakuga. I haven't heard that saying in a long time. Then sweeps her leg over and attempt to topple the Moppy. But another Moppy behind a target saying where still spins around ready to shoot at her. Oh, now she got done to the horde. Lynn is forced to evade once again, taking cover behind the surveillance room. The tiny figure quickly follows her. Damn. Lynn's doing pretty good despite being ambushed. Multicolored dye splatters all over Lynn's body. Pear raises a gun carefully at her litmus stop.
ステッカーを渡してくれ
You
ます
can
か？
eliminate it. Yeah. Could you hand over a sticker now?
負けたらステッカー
Oh,
を渡す
Lynn.
ルールなんてあった？
Hamilton gasp, but is it Yeah, but is it? I must give you my sticker. Lynn does her chin with a taunting
私のステ
smile.
ッカーはただ
I
一
give
人
my
のた
sticker
め
to
に
the
あるん
one
だ。
person, and it's not you.
勝てなくても他のやつ
Even
に
if
は
I can't be
絶
the
対
champion,
渡
I
さ
won't give
な
my
い。
sticker to anyone else. What, did she get struck by a mob being nervous? Lynn doesn't wait for Perry's actions. Who looks to identifies multiple rounds to Sabrina's position. She's picking the rules now. The mobbies are alerted by gunfire, causing them to close in on Sabrina's position. Perry is forced to turn ahead to check down the commotion. Lynn takes a chance at Squirlight into the mobby horde, disappearing from the scene without any trouble. Is she cheating? Lynn, are you fucking cheating? She's fucking cheating. She was eliminated already. And she doesn't want to give up her sticker. He's fucking cheating. Tay leaps off in an attempt to fall in, but just like Sabrina, she's soon surrounded and blocked off by a swarm of mobbies.
どうしてなんでリンダさんを攻撃
What's
したいの
gone on with all you? Go shoot Lind or something.
脱力判定
Could it be that they aren't attacking Lind because she's already eliminated? Dude, Lind playing dirty. Lind is playing dirty as shit.
融通が利かなさすぎるよ
Damn it, I shouldn't have been fixated on getting her sticker as per the rules. I've got to protect Sabrina first. Perry looks all around, searching for traces of Sabrina among the mobby horde.
サブリナさん大丈夫ですか
Oh, freaking Lind. She's like, nah, I'm not giving you my sticker even though you told me. Yeah, I'm fine, but there's too many mobbies around. Perry, do you have a way to get us out of this? Perry clears away mobbies with gunfire while she continues looking for a solution. She first spots this serene door, which is still half open.
サブリナさん早く監視室に
Alright, surrender. Deland. Land is such a man. That was a bitch move. Pretty funny though, but that was a bitchy move. The duo makes a mad dash to this fancy room before slamming the door shut. The mobbies outside can no longer find the targets. They remain for a brief moment before dispersing quickly. Watching the mobbies leave one by one, Sabrina heaves a sigh of relief as she sits down heavily on the fly.
危なかったよ
The elves real close. Lynn tried to get the mobbies to swarm them, even though she lost. Perry carefully walks around, looks one round around Sabrina to make sure there's no dye in her. Then she sits down with Sabrina and leans against
さ
her.
なくてよかったもう
Good
少し
thing
で
he
無
went
駄
hit,
になった
otherwise she
ところ
would
でした
have wasted all her effort. So far, they're
そう
coming up on
簡
hit
単には
bad.
当たらないよ
I won't let myself get chopped
まあ
out easily.
私が脱落してもまだペリー
Still,
がいるじゃん
even if I did get
ステッカー
eliminated,
の
we
数
still
は
have
足
you,
りてる
Perry.
しあなたが言って
We
くれ
have
れ
a
ば
lot of stickers
賞
now.
金
As
は
long
もら
as
え
you
るよ
survive to the end of the tournament, we can both get the cash
そうで
prize.
すけど違うんですよ私は
It's not the same. The cash prize is important, but not as important as my wish to win together with you.
二人でここ
We're a
まで
team,
来
you
たの
know?
に
Mixed together, so
そうだなんて
I won't. So, if I won it alone, there would be very little meaning to the victory. Okay, so we can register as teams.
そうだね一緒に戦って
You're right,
一緒に
Perry.
勝とう
We have to win the tournament and become the champions together.
そうと決めたら頑張らないと
We have to get on with it then.
ペリー見て
Oh, what'd they find? Perry looks up at where Sabrina's pointing at. The surveillance tree is providing you light use Makino and Doris' and Kurosa's movements. Perry gazes at the dolls in silence. Sabrina happily pats Perry on the shoulder. Alright, there's your chance. Still not big as you. Yeah, what if this happened while, and Doris and while we're fighting each other?
よかったです
Dang. Match observation. Observing outside the competition arena to guess the final winner. The time is now 11:16 a.m. Commander is now back at the restaurant, half carrying the half a seat Misty along the way. Springfield has also returned along with all eliminated participants. Sharpie and Doris, Makiro, and Lind. All of them have dye in their bodies. Lind was talking all that stuff, which just kind of wasted.
あなたたち全員脱落したの
Zayn? And they got eliminated. Oh, Zand. She was so dirty. Shaki is first. Shaki had to step up and Miss Groza took the chance. Groza? But I heard from Springfield that you were eliminated by Moppy. What a joke. Oh, damn, he had to go like that. I mean, you guys work together, you're on the same team. Well, I guess because if they're on the same team, they can beat up this shit, right? Manager, why did you betray me? Lying idols don't make a good real man as Sharkry. Still, my concern is on how Himopi managed to land a shit on you. All things aside, you are still a tactical doll. Lying idols don't make good role models. Her head is stuffed full of songs from dances and how to act teach you all day anyway, so I'm not surprised. Damn. No way. But I don't really get what happened either. Back then I was trying to lure, I was trying to dodge leader Groza's attacks after we failed to negotiate. Then the Moppy just jumped out of, as if I was waiting for this big moment. What was it, foreshadowing? Is it foreshadowing this kind? Moppies are simple series machines, so they have no idea as what is meant to be. Stop trying to make excuses of your incompetence. Oh no. There's something to this. There's something to this. Do you see? Makiota is bullying Sharpie again. It's either best Moppies are starting to learn or they have specialized ones. Iron. Shaki went to Springfield side and took such these. Now that you mentioned it, I think his Moppies are rather impressive too. But why does it feel like they aren't all the same? Maybe they just feel overwhelming because of their numbers. He's somewhat different. Hey Blazer, thanks for the coolant. If it wasn't for the meddling of his pants. It's like a Scooby-Doo reference. It wasn't for the meddling in the starring kids. Then swallows the candy in the mouth out of frustration, then walks over to the commander with heavy steps. Dude, the showdown between Doyce and Wawa was so cool. Here. Oh, were you not eliminated? No one took your sticker? Oh, she refused. She kind of broke the rules. Yeah, I kept the sticker for you. Ah, that's kind of cute, but damn me, you didn't follow the rules. Well, I tried with the champion in Mars, but I won't give my sticker to anyone else. But the rules were supposed to give your sticker to the one you were shot by. Thanks, but you actually broke the rules this time. Yeah, she kept fighting too afterwards. What rule did I break? Aren't these stickers just a formality? The actual numbers are quoted via electronic means. Oh, so you found the truth? That is indeed the case. Ah, okay. So Lynn saw through it, okay. There are secret rules in the tournament? How is it a secret if it's blatantly obvious? She's smart. She's smart. Yeah, she's calling Wawa an idiot now. Makiota has been ridiculed to the point of speechlessness. Oh yeah, she's enjoying that after the jab she took at her. You've got no right to say anything, Moppy victim. This event is nice so far. I'm so part one. Calm down, Groza. Now that I can confirm that the remaining participants in the Shrine are Perry, Sabrina, and Groza. Yes, they don't seem to have encountered each other yet, so I'm quite curious about how things will happen between them. Do you want to see how they're doing, Commander? I want Groza to become like crazy Groza, like she did a couple times. Alright, see how they're doing. See the show. See the positions. Voices of 1575 is getting pretty consistent. Oh, there you go. I guess where they're face to face, it's like that, but they communicating electronically if they have the module. The surveillance suite switches to recorder near the pool. Rosa hides behind a pillar in the corridor whilst fires at some nearby mobbies in a hurried manner. Yeah, Rosa's been taking it easy. The mobbies approach one by one and are taken out one by one. Oh, she's finally been. The mobbies take Rosa quickly eliminated. She walks out from her hiding spot, quickly grabs a stack of stickers, then rolls to her side before she starts collecting the stickers again.
強い
Suyoi, a fighting level of
これ
combat
だけの
ability.
数を相手に全然
She
足り
deals
な
with
さ
an
ない
overwhelming mass of enemies in an unhurried
さすがだ
yet
ね
precise manner,
グローザさん
as expected of Miss Groza.
試合が終わったら指導してもらおう
I
か
should
な
ask Miss Groza for some advice once the tournament ends.
グローザやる気ね。
Groza seems pretty
1号7号
enthused
フェ
today.
リーたちの方を見せて。
Alright, how are
か
those
し
two
こまり
doing?
ましたベリーサブリナペアを補足再生開始
Petty Sabina Pia. The live feed switches off, eh? Okay. Piri and Sabina are face to screen watching Groza's movements. They seem to be discussing something. While Branch and Fear had to
グローザ
ambush
さ
her.
んの動きが筒抜けだね
Miss Piri's group managed to survive Miss Groza's made bits to the
Oh,
pool.
これで
Groza's been by the pool like the whole time.
監視室に行ったのはいい考えよ。
Now they have complete overview of the situation. Entering Svid's room was a good choice for them. That was a good choice for her too. That's exactly what she did.
監視室から出て
Did not go
プールサイ
surveillance
ド
you
を目
must
指して
expect
る
it. And now they're heading in direction of the pool.
最終
Now they
決
prepare to have a fun
戦
showdown
って
with
感じかな
Miss Groza.
あれベリーさんとサブリナさん
What's
は
going on? Why did
監
Miss
視映像から消
Transparent
えたよ
disappear from the feed? LO. Here it is. Here it is. This is the turning point. I knew some shit was gonna happen.
1号7号さ
Eventually.
んもう一度検索してください
Okay, so they're out with the field? With the
再度
floor
検
feed?
索を試みます
Attempting of the
検
search.
索中
Okay.
対象が見つかりません
Apologies, the targets cannot be found in any live available feed. Oh wow. Alright. I knew something was gonna
もうい
happen.
い。大体わかった。
I think I know what happened.
2人はカメラの死角を進んでいるの。
Parents being are probably intensely having
グロ
to
ーザ
in
に同じ
surveillance
方法
blind
で見つか
spots.
らないようにね。
After all, they used the surveillance room to find Groza, so there's nothing stopping Groza from doing the same. Like Groza's not in the surveillance room. I guess.
慎
Wait,
重です
that's
ね
weird.
終盤では
Cautious strategy.
姿を見せずに
As
ど
they
れほど
approach
接
the
近
fast
でき
slow
るか
down,
が
they stand a
肝
hard
心にな
chance
り
of
ま
winning
す
if they can hide well.
いずれにせよ
Okay, okay. I thought something was like interfering inside with like the network. It's a pity that we can't keep observing them though.
グローザの視
The
点に戻せ
overset
ば
refs should be able to see
すぐに
everything.
遭遇するはず。
Oh, hit. Switch back to Groza.
さて
Let's see.
どんな結果になるかな。楽しみ。
How will it all end? I'm getting more and more hyped about it. Dude, Groza's a beast though. Yeah, she's a beast. She 1v1 that tour for like for a while. Persevere till the end and never give up. That is the way to win the final victory. Are they really gonna beat Groza? I love her. 45 and 9. This is so cool, huh? Between the open air pool and the quarter, 2 hours, 30 minutes since the start of the tournament. I think that for what, 30 minutes left? Perry and Sabina hide in the bushes within the surveillance blind spots, keeping a close watching Groza, who has now moved to the southwest side of the
グロ
pool.
ーザ隙がなさすぎだよ
Wow, Groza's likeness is off the
どうして
charts.
こんなに硬
She
いの
puts up an impenetrable defense despite seeing only Moppies here. It would be impossible to take her out with a stick attack. So basically this whole time, Groza's been playing jungle. She said, he's farming while everyone else is like fighting each other.
やっぱりプラン B しかありませんね私が
Well, to use plan B after all.
サブリナさん
So
は
as you
入
plan,
るから
how could distract her while you take her out with a sneak attack? Yeah, I don't think
そう
that's
す
gonna
る
work.
しかないか気をつけてね
That's the only choice then. Perry, be careful, mentor.
はいサイン送ります
Don't worry, I'll make sure to look out. For my signal. Perry gives Sabina a nod before she turns to sneak towards the pool and stay close to the bushes. Once she reaches around 3 launches away from Groza, Perry carefully walks out the bushes before checking the legs of the monster. And, true wife has seen you. Rosa turns around and fights a burst. The bolts land near Perry's feet. Perry has ready to attack to raise her hands. Dude, is he gonna shoot you? Hey. Yeah, you shouldn't be hesitating. He's gonna shoot you. I'm here to ask if you want to join forces. Yeah, Sharkby tried that. Join forces? Rosa's expression softened somewhat, but she does not lower again. If I remember correctly, you already partnered up with Sabrina. Why does they want to work with me now? Does it really need to be explained? It's always that a merchant would want as many partnerships as possible. Also, she is a merchant. Just pay Mr. Broker then. Basically. Sabrina and I have already collected a lot of stickers, so if we join forces, all 3 of us will win. Is that so? I love how, like, girls is like so soft-spoken. Uses very little words, but it's also so dangerous. At the same time, the deadpan look in her eyes. Then can I interpret your actions in another way? Another imperceptible smile appears in Groza's face as she keeps her gun raised. Terry, do you and Sabrina not have complete confidence in winning against me through direct combat? Oh, here we go. That's why, if you allow me to hazard a guess, Sabrina must be hiding nearby waiting for the right moment to ambush me, right? Oh, jig is up, here we go. Perry sets fire at Groza before she finishes her sentence. Sabrina starts shooting at Groza from behind the bushes upon Perry's signal. But Groza moves as if she already knows how the duo would act. The flow of Perry's gun fire can't even be heard. Groza has already dove into cover by a nearby launcher, allowing her to evade both attacks from 2 directions. Damn. The team returns fire and continues at Perry, using the launcher as temporary cover. The bolt was grasp Perry. She covers her head and rolls into the bushes. But Groza's attack doesn't stop. The bolts land closer to Perry's position. Yeah. I guess so. The bushes ain't cover, guys. Concealment, not cover. Gotta get out of there. She can spray those bushes down. Wasting Perry's plight, Spear impels herself satisfying one shot after another at Groza. The situation soon becomes chaotic as the surrounding mobbies join the battle after being alerted by the commotion. Okay, now the mobbies are near too. Another got to wait. It's a D-way. Groza defends herself against the mobbies while she chases down Perry with gunfire. Oh goddamn, he's zeroing in on the little one? Jeez, that's scary. This is bad. If this goes on for much longer, won't they be eliminated? Can't be too passive here. I have to suppress Groza and create an opportunity for Sabrina to strike. The bolt holes in the ground fall Perry close as she sees a mobby appear and blocks a retreat. She keeps the gun tight. Perry makes up her mind while Groza stops for a moment to keep up with him. Meanwhile, Sabrina is approaching after breaking out the mobby's encirclement. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, is she gonna sacrifice herself? Sabrina shouts closer, but Perry ignores her, leaping out, covered the fight Groza with fury. No longer caring about the bullets flying at her. At the very same time, the mob behind Perry opens fire. I'm sorry, I have to at least ensure your victory. Oh, she's sacrificing. Yeah. The bolt flies towards Perry. She makes no attempt to evade it, but Sabrina Sling rushes out, blocking her attack with his shield. Oh, well, now you two work together. That just makes it easier for Groza. Sabrina then immediately takes aim, eliminating a mob behind Perry. Uh-oh. It's not oh, you guys are screwed now. We're a team, you know? How can I ever let you face up against the enemies of Aaron help? Rosa closes in once again. Sabrina lifts the shield to block the attack you, but at that moment Celie changes what she's aiming at. A single round and grisses past the edges of Sabrina's shield, landing squarely on her eye. Gosh, Sabrina's out. Gotcha. Perry is still into a state of hysteria upon seeing Sabrina's unexpected elimination. Oh, why'd you have to block them for me? I was clearly about to. Oh, it's the critical moment while you're breaking down. Sabrina does not answer, but she quickly pulls Perry away from the scene when she sees girls are fighting off the mobbies. Okay. Is it allowed? Yeah. Is it allowed? Was it further away from Groza? Sabrina and Perry just Perry by to recover. Perry's face is covered in tears. You almost held out till the end of the tournament. We held on for so long. It was so close to victory.
泣かないで。まだあなたがいるでしょ。これからだよ。
Toss up crying, Pia. We still haven't lost it. Victory is still within your reach. I'd be shocked if MP siphons. It's impossible. It's already impossible. Okay, this is like your old self coming out now. This is how he used to be. Forever his old thing. Sabrina crossed Perry's hands and hit her as placing her stickers in Perry's hands.
時間がないから聞いて。
Perry, there's not much time left, so please listen to
私は
me.
料理が下手だったの。シェフ
When
に
I
認
first
めら
started
れるまで
working in a restaurant, the
すごく
dishes
時
I
間
made
が
were
かか
not
った。
very good.
でも
It
失
took
敗
me
して
a
も
long,
全部
a
ち
very
ゃ
long
んと食べ
time,
た。
the trial and error to
たま
gain
に
the
す
head
ごく
chef's
まずいの
recognition
もあ
and
ったけど、
approval.
美味しい
Despite all
料
my
理作る
failures,
の
I
に
would finish
一
all
度
the
も
dishes I
失敗
made.
だったの。
Some people are really bad and nearly vomit-inducing. Yet the taste and the abilities of a good chef are created precisely through the process of repeated consuming
今
one's
は
own
塩を
failures.
一さじ多く入れただけの失敗。
We're just
まだ
counting
ま
a
だ
small
取り
hiccup
返
over
せるよ。
here. Just like soup with an extra spoonful of salt. You can still salvage best.
これ、私のステッカー。
Perry, I'll leave my
大丈夫。
stickers to you.
あなたなら
I
グ
know
ロ
you
ーザ
can
を
defeat
倒
Grossa
せる。
and protect the stickers. We will achieve victory. Sabrina gives Perry a smile, then stands up once again, raising a shield against Perry's enemies. While closing in on them, hey, that's not allowed. You eliminate, you gotta
逃げ
move.
て、体勢を立て直して。
Run away first, come back once you're ready.
モッピーもグローザもできるだけ引きつけ
Leave
るから。
Grossa and the mobbies to me. You're done.
勝ったらまた会おうね。
Perry, you have to win. I'll be waiting for you at the end. Nope. That's cheating. You're eliminated. You have to leave. The girls is mean. Sabrina, there's no point if you use the link tactics. I promised Perry that I hold any back hurt. Doesn't matter if they're mobbies or you, Grossa.
それ。
They gave her this. They gave her. That's Grossa for you. She's really good. I wonder if Terry meant to get away safely. Now. Oh, got her. Perfect. Alright, so let's get these, moppies out of here. That's cheating, though. You're already eliminated. You can't do that. You can't do that. I until.
訓練の成果ね。
Right here. There we go.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Then we'll keep going all over here. Damn, could get her. What we got a lot is mobbies.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。さて。
Okay, so Sabrina. Get that one?
改造の成果を見今だ。
And you. She's quite take gut, girls, huh? Yeah.
今度はその
Damn, carried.
みんなのために。
I mean, they had those parrying. And Sabrina have been doing really good, though. I mean, despite all they improvise a lot, we got past Lynn's. stuff. Her lock and everything. They did good. The hell's he gonna do by herself though? Perry skips enemies with sprinters assisted, successfully retreating into the custom area. Now that there's no one around, Perry takes the chance to sit down and lean against the walls of the corridor. She takes out the stickers to count the number. I screwed up all of it. We were so close, now the only one left. Come on girls, not that serious. It's not a real battlefield. She grips the stacks of stickers tight and buries her head into her knees. Where's your confidence? Thompson would be disappointed if I thought you like this. There is no more hope, but... Yeah, this is how she used to be. Her old personality. Perry does not remain silent for long. She raises her head, looking tenderly at the stickers it hands, thinking of Sabrina. There's still hope for victory. I won't give up. I will win. There you go. Pick yourself up. Perry secures his stickers and stands up. I'm still swimming for girls, huh? Yeah, but I don't think they can give girls the win because they really give her a curated development for the story. I want to win. I will grasp victory in my hands. Who knows? She might win anyways. Yeah, I think that MP fight's gonna win. For like, from a typical narrative standpoint, usually the ones who struggle the most is who make it out. But yeah, we'll see. Once things over. Victor's dinner. Let us enjoy a time of reunion on this peaceful evening. That's a weird looking mobby. What is this? Huh. Morpole, Medpoil. It's a mob pro. Oh, okay. Don't get punched versus these, alright? Yeah, I mean, Lynn did the same thing. She really get, like, chewed out for an easier, so... 15, because Lynn kept fighting it. If anything, Lynn was doing worse, because she was, like, drawing more enemies, you know? So... 15 minutes left before the end of the tournament. Perry rushes toward the pool with a gun ready. Oh, she going straight out? Okay, so going straight out? Okay. Straight conflict, cut like a fret assault? Perry looks around for chases across to move it. Yet before she can even reach the pool, a speaker starts rushing straight towards her. Oh, here we go. Huh? Perry witnessed the gunning with the punching Groza. But Groza sits movies around on the spot and utilizes the nearby bushes to thus consume it, taking out a few mobbies who are Kochi on her. Yeah, Groza's kinda used to fighting multiple enemies at once. Perry retreat. Oh, did you run into the mob prowing? You not see Perry's bewildered expression. Groza is forced to shout at her again. The mobbies are near the pool have all gone off control, so they kept tell friend from fall. Don't stand around on the spot, you have to get moving. And now this is where the story test changed, huh? After a brief pause, Perry falls Groza's Lady Kui starts shooting at the mobbies nearby. However, even after getting hit, the mobbies stop moving, and red light starts blaring on them one by one. Uh-oh. I was wondering when this is gonna happen, when the story shift is gonna happen. No longer hesitant, Perry and falls Groza to the other side of the tournament grounds. Yeah, what's going on here? That's a funny translation. I mean, it works for the story, but what she really asked was, what made them so angry? No idea. This mafia slowly started crashing, then it went out of control when I was fighting Sabrina. Okay. So they froze and then they started going nuts. It might be that our actions accidentally triggered some bugs and they just dropped. Right now they're running all on a moment logic, so they don't go out of defense mode even after getting hit by the die bullets. Then And is Sabrina safe? What about the commander?
つながらないわ。サブ
I
リナは
can't
セー
reach
フ
the
ティーに向か
commander's
っている。
comms, and Sabrina has already rushed back to the safe zone. So they don't have actual ammunition. Their communications are being jammed, and they have machines going haywire. At least these machines also have die bullets,
すぐに
so
解
we'll
決に
lose
取り
that.
掛かるはずよ。
The situation will most likely be resolved once the commander knows
精
what's
神
going
が回
on.
復するまで時間稼ぎしないと。
My goal is to buy more time for ourselves before we can restart communications. Perry, I need your help. How though? You're shooting at them, they're not shooting
どうに
down.
かモッピーたちの移動を制限
Just
し
gotta
たい
run.
ですね。
If we just need to buy time, maybe we can think of something to limit the movements of this mob.
十分な面積と出入り口がある場所が必要よ。
Indeed, I need somewhere large enough to hold them with only a single entrance and lure them off there. But what's the point if they're not stopping?
倉庫に行ったことある。
Sure, yes, I've been to the storage area to fulfill these
そう
requirements.
か。はい。あ
The
そこに
storage
は
area?
大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, we've been there before.
そういえばすごい装置があるんです。
I remember now, we've got an amazing device that can lock up these mobbies in the storage area if we manage to lure them inside. I knew that lock device would come in handy you after a while.
確かポケットに。
Let's see where I put it. I remember putting it in my pocket. Found it. Perry takes out the pink disc she had removed from the storage entrance doors. So let's meet Cheetah for the win.
私とサブリナ
Then brought these devices over there. She used it to lock me and sprint inside the storage area when we were collecting stickers inside. It took a lot of effort to open the doors.
リンナさんに連絡できないし。
Well, I can't connect to Lynn now. Sabrina's not here as well. So I have no idea how to activate it.
迷ってる時間はないわ。聞いて。
No time for dithering. Let's split
私が
up
モ
our
ッピー
work.
を倉庫まで引きつける。
I'll bear those
その間に
out-of-control mobbies into the
装置を
storage
どうに
area.
か起動して。
While that happens, I'll leave the reactivation device to you. She doesn't know how to activate it though. Okay. Ghost has already turned around before Kara can finish her sentence. At the same time, she shows Perry into the bushes. Her also makes a sprint for the storage area as she opens to find to attract the mobbies' attention. The immense horde of mobbies turn their heads one by one as if they were ideally arranged dominoes falling in sequence. But wait, if the mobbies are already acting abnormally, wouldn't that make their part of the trigger null? It should be nullified, right? The winner should be automatically transferred to whoever wins among the dolls at this point. It's just the mobbies are, behaving like they're supposed to. Perry's quest done immediately. She takes this chance to investigate the strange pink disc in her hands.
どうやって。
So how do I even reactivate this
サブ
device?
リナさんは電気を止めることで解除
Remember, it's
した
to
け
be
ど。
moving it by force via the disruption of its power
も
supply.
しかしたら。
If I were to reactivate it, maybe I should. At the same time in the storage area. Don't block Rosa in there with them. Rosa successfully checks a large number of mobbies into the storage area using the storage shelves as cover. Your chamber emits two sharp beams just as she is looking for opportunity to leave the storage area.
そう私よさっき1号7号が
Beauty
移
said
動を
if I
起こ
suddenly
して
bite down to safe zone, so comms broke down with the grounds for a bit.
今
It has
回
been
復した
restored now.
サブリナはセーフティーに戻ってきた
Sabrina has reached to say some expense situation to me. How are things on your...
目標発見攻撃開始
No. Rosa looks up from an impaled cargo and fends off an approaching mobby.
そっちは大丈夫
Are you doing alright over there?
モンペリーと一緒にモッピーを倉庫に引きつけて。
Turn have
彼
alert
女の持ってる
the mobby
ドアを
in
ロ
the
ック
storage
する
area.
装置で閉じ込
She
める
has
作
device
戦
that can lock the doors. If our plan succeeds, we'll most likely be able to trap the honest mobbies here.
ドアをロックする装置
A device that can lock doors. Alright, Lind, get your ass over here.
ピンク色の円盤状のもの
Does it look like a pink
知
disc?
ってるの
You know about
ペ
Commander.
リーとサブリナもこれに閉じ込められたこと
Kai
が
mentioned that a match locked Sabrina and her in the storage area, and it took a lot of effort for them to get the doors open.
シータロックが役に立つ時が来るとはね
I wasn't expecting Cheetah's universal lock to come in handy in this situation.
でもその
Alright, I
装置は
understand
遠
now.
隔操作する必要
The
があ
plan
る
is workable, but the device is to be remotely activated. I'll get Lynn to contact. Uh-oh. Instead of continuous gunfire is muffled the yells from the terminal. Watch the side of weird presses, don't let to see some life ammunition. They're attacking them. garbled noise fills the comms. Grossa does negative reply. The mobbies in stored area are trying to avoid the noise and swarm towards Grossa's position. If she gets up to the top, she should be fine. Grossa quickly retreats towards the more hidden corner of the area.
セーフティーで何か起こったの？
What happened to the safe zone? Grossa chants up the volume and finally manages to receive a reply.
平気よ。
I'm fine. Little is dealt with an off-control mobbies.
そっちはどう？
How are things on your side? The situation's under control. Flat the you're a safe commander. Oh, she has her feeling worried face on.
心配する必要
We
は
have
ない。
plenty of manpower in the safe zone, so you don't have to worry about me.
のはむしろそっちよ。
You guys, on the other hand, Grossa, I need you to take control of the situation and make sure that the mobbies don't get too close to the safe zone.
20分でいい。リンドが装置を操作する。
Help me hold them off for 20 minutes. Linda will assist you in reactivating the universal lock. 20 minutes is a long time during a fire site. Hell, 5 minutes is a long time in a firefight.
じゃあまた後で。
Keep the comms alive.
1575にハックして。作戦開始。
Hack into 1575, commence battle. Okay, well then it would be good for hacking. You're... Whoa, I like that thing. Whoa, that thing's crazy looking. Didn't even get the representative for, what to call it, Psycho Technologies on the line, like, hey, what the fuck's going on? Do we have Leonards? Yeah. It's separate.
たーいないわね。
There we go. Leonard Tennessee part. Yeah. That's a cool design, though. Jesus. Molt Pro. Molt Pro Nexus. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get towards here.
みんなのために。
Ah, they killed it. Oh, it's a multi-piece. Oh, good. What, I can cross over into the middle? Hold on.
進歩は必須よ。
It's put her here. And to make her counterattack.
立ってろ今だ。
And then you. Get rid of that one.
今度は。使わない今だ。準備万端。どうってことないわ。
Then how come I cannot roll a DB under asked? When they move her. Okay, let's go over here. Get rid of that.
ごめんね。
Oh, he's almost dead. Never mind. It's now large past the official end of the tournament. Its two battered cargo containers surround and protect the partially jammed storage doors, painted all over by the mobby's die rounds. It's just die rounds. Grossy and Pure hide a set live storage area, closely observing the situation unfolding inside.
銃声もモッピーの音もまばらになった気が
And
します。
the thing of frequency of fire has lowered and the mobbies are making
ま
less
さか
noise.
ゲートを破壊するなんて。
I didn't expect those mobbies to be this strong. They even managed to break the lock on the doors. Oh shit, they broke through.
棚をどけて様子を見るわよ。
Let's move the storage shelves and take a look inside.
はい。
The two dolls approached silence and pressed against the shelves. Under the combined effort of both dolls, the shelves are moved out of the way, revealing the doors to the storage area. The doors had been warped. Damn, was it so strong? Perry and girls observed the situation inside to the newly created gap.
動きませんね。
The mobbies aren't moving
指揮官
anymore.
たちやったよね。
Looks like the command succeeded.
よかったです。
It's not over yet.
まさか倉庫のゲートも棚も
I
変
didn't
形しちゃ
expect
う
this kind
な
of
ん
thing
て。
to happen during the tournament. The mobbies even managed to bang up the storage area doors and the storage
仕方ないわ
shelves.
ね。
Everyone seemed used to Most
グラサ
important.
大丈夫
Okay. Oh, she's here. The commander's voice comes over me. Hums tremble. The bushes behind them.
今行くわ。
わかっ
Alright,
た
they can go back.
レリー、行くわよ。
先に行っててください。私は棚
You
を
can head over first,
下ろ
Chris.
しておき
I'll
ます。
tie up the pace
倒
and
れたら
put
まずいの
back
で
the shells. It'd be bad if they collapsed. It's not your job to do
一人
that.
で大丈夫？
That or this unforeseen circumstance. Will you be fine doing this
心
alone?
配しないでください。こう見えて
Don't worry, I'm really
力
strong
はあ
despite
るん
what
で
my
す
small
よ。
figure suggests.
わかったわ。じゃあお願いね。
Okay then, I'll leave thanks to you. Phew. Well, now that the crisis has been averted, the dolls from a safe zone gather outside the storage area. Grozit walks towards the commander at
モ
Springfield.
ッピーはすべて正常に戻ったわ。
And Moppy's has returned to normal. The other areas are safe as well.
どういうことか教えてくれる？指揮官。
Commander Kid, tell me what happened just now.
ええモッピーの異常な攻
We
撃
noticed
性
an
を受け
abnormality in the Moppy's offensive capabilities early on, so Springfield contacted the emergency line for Sika Technologies.
でも先方の返事が来る前に
But the Moppy's went out of control before we could get a proper reply from them.
思えば確かに。
Come to think of it, these Moppies do
たま
sometimes
に意外
display
なほど
sudden
俊
bursts
敏
of
になってたわ
agility
ね。
or unexpected behaviors and reactions that disrupt our combat plans.
1575の攻撃を受けてしかも
Indeed,
調査が
Sika
ようやく終わった
Technologies
の
finally finished troubleshooting the issue after we were dealt.
モッピー
with
た
an
ちが
attack from
全てサーバーを共有していて
Turns out all the Moppies are connected to a
大
single
事な
shared
戦闘データの
network
処理に耐えきれ
hub,
なかったそうよ
which is responsible for processing all the offensive actions observed during the tournament.
脱落したり
The
の
flow
戦
data
闘を継
caused
続するのは
congestions and
反
abnormalities
則
in the data processing. So when Japan.3's action was eliminated,
だってペリーがあんな
I'm
に
so
悲し
sorry,
んで
Perry
た
was
から
crying so hard I had to do something, so it's her fault. Sabrina's fault, the Dolma
それ
Crazy.
で1575をハックしたの。
So did he hack
そうよ
1575?
しかも協力してくれた
Yes, Sika Technologies helped us do the process
ス
as
プリン
well.
グフィールド会場とモッピーのダメージは
Springfield, how advanced the damage to these or facilities and the Muppies?
疾患テクノロジーとともに事後処理に当
There's
たり
no
ます。
to worry about that. Not negotiate with Sika Technologies. Well, it's not their, it's the Muppies' fault. Sika Technologies should be responsible for
皆
the
さん無
damage.
事で何よりです。
How is well as long as
こ
everyone
う
is
なっ
safe?
たら試合はもう無理でしょ。
Now that things have gone this way, I'm guessing that we can't
ど
continue
う
the
する
tournament.
中止
So how do we
になるの？
conclude? No winning?
それだとちょっと惜しいよね。
The tournament was going just fine before the Muppies went haywire, though.
モッピーが暴走するまで
Everyone put in a lot of effort during the tournament, so it would be a shame to just declare the tournament void now.
じゃあ仮にこのまま判定するとして
Fine, let's pretend the tournament ended
残ったのは
normally then.
ペリ
Thing
ーでし
is,
ょ。
there were still 2 participants remaining while the tournament tour
デッ
ended.
カーの数をカウントする？
If you want to determine the winner between Gus and Perry, we'll have to count the number of stickers they have, right? Though that means that... I mean,
いっそのこと再試合にしようよ。
that's too much trouble. Why not just do a rematch, hey? Yeah, that'd be cool. Then glances at the commander expressionlessly.
嫌だよ。
What? Can we not do
じ
that?
ゃあ私
I'll
は
surrender
降参
first
する
then.
から。
You guys do what you want.
今
Of
回は
course you would.
状況があまりにも特殊でしたし、
It is true that the normal situation occurred in the tournament, so if the participants have objections to the results, a rematch should indeed be
必
considered.
要ないわ。私の負けよ。
There's no need. Our loss. Knew I can give the stupid thing to friggin' a P5. Rosa lifts her arms, showing everyone the multicolored dye on
メ
her
ンタルロ
clothing.
グを見直してみたけど、サブリナをヒッ
I
トした
checked my
時、
girl's hardcore
私
records
もモ
while
ッ
I
ピー
let
の
it
手
hit
間に
Sabrina.
当てた。
A mopping managed to
そ
let
して
hair
そ
me
れ
as
はモ
well.
ッピーの暴走が
But
起
I
こ
didn't
る
notice it
前。
at the time. The second before the
That's
moppies
why
went out of
I
control,
didn't
so this Perry's right
Lady,
that
no,
a
you
dying
show you.
doubt. You are lying, you are just being miced.
ペリーさんも
Perry won? Running over from the storage area, Perry happens to arrive at the right at this
終わり
moment.
ました。花瓶も何個か割れてましたけど、
I get all tied up. Some pieces got broken in there, so I swept the pieces up as well. Good thing there were no other significant losses.
皆さんどうして私を見て。
And why are you all staring at me for?
ペリー、私たち勝ったよ。
No, he won.
でも私、
What? But I... Pei turns around to reflect to everyone that she too has a few splattered dyes on her
モッ
back.
ピーの数が多すぎて。
There are 20 moppies in the storage area. Well, Well, I guess girls got shot first, so you still
モ
won.
ッピーたちは暴走してたから脳幹
That's fine, those Muppets were out of control, so it doesn't count. Right, Commander? The dolls all looked toward the commander who walked up to Perry. And Groza did say that she was shot before they went out of control.
優勝おめでとう。
Correct, the champion team is Perry.
はい反応薄いよ賞金を
What's
手
wrong?
に
You
入れ
seem
た
to
ん
be
だ
at a
よ
loss. You won the cash prize, you know? She's never won anything before.
極まって
It's a bit too much as a surprise. I didn't expect this. Oh no, good for you. Pei's eyes will up with tears as she finishes
ど
her
うして泣
sentence.
くの合わないうちに泣き虫になっちゃった
Wait, why are you crying again? You've become incredibly low over the last few years.
これで指揮官に渡すプレゼン
Don't
ト
cry,
だ
Jay. We'll be able to use the prize money you have for the commander's gift soon. Sabrina really smacks her mouth shut with her palm.
プレゼント
Eh?
私に
Wait, gift for me? Sabrina looks towards Pei for help. Purr sniffles and wipes away her tears.
そうですプレゼントを買
Yep,
おう
we
と
fast forward the cash prize because we wanted to buy a gift wreath to commemorate our reunion.
だからこの手で渡すまで楽し
So
み
be
に
sure to wait for me, Commander. Once I manage to pick out the gift, I'll personally deliver it to you.
なんだかこっちも恥ずかしくなってきちゃったよ
Himehin is such a grand occasion that I can't help but feel a little
じ
embarrassed.
ゃあとりあえず感謝しないとね。
Let me start by thanking you in advance for your intentions then.
それからお願いがあって
Other than that, I do have a request.
言って。
皆さんへ感謝を伝えた
Well,
いんです
honestly, I want to thank everyone as well.
実はスプリングフィールドさんに誘われた時
I was kind of nervous and hesitant when Springfield invited you over for this event. It's been a long time since I last saw you guys, so I was worried that I was growing apart, and that I might not get along with my new buddies.
でも実際会ってみたら
10 years is a long
皆
time
さん
though.
昔のままで新しい仲間
But
た
now
ち
that
も
I've
いい人
reunited with you guys, I realize that not only did we meant to keep our bonds, but these new buddies of ours are cute and the nice dolls as
再
well.
会できてとても嬉しかった
I
です
treasure our reunion greatly, and I'm looking forward to spending more time with everyone in the
一緒にい
future.
たいと思いましたこれからも
Oh,
友
good
達
for
として
you.
一緒に戦って
I hope that we'll remain friends forever, fighting alongside each other and helping the commander together. There's still so many dolls out there.
皆さんこの2日
You know
間
what you show my gratitude? Well, I noticed that everyone's been preparing for the tournament over the past 2 days. It seems that no one was able to rest well because of that. Kind of makes me wonder, I need to get a list of all the dolls that didn't survive. In Ghost Line 1, I think Leanne Phil didn't survive, if I remember correctly.
エルマ号のメンテナンスもまだ終わっていませんし私の賞金と貯
Since
金
I'm all still undergoing maintenance, and because of this fair reunion with everyone,
皆さんにしっ
I'd
か
like
り
to
やってほ
use
しいと思い
a
ま
part of my cash prize of my savings to book the entire result for a day. Hope that everyone can get some good rest. Damn, MP5 was
す
rich.
私の
Jeez.
賞金も使って
I'll contribute. Perry, I'll contribute part of my winnings as
料
well.
理をいっぱい作って
I'll use
今
my
夜はパー
contribution
ティ
in
ーにしよ
food.
う
Let's have a grand party tonight.
覚醒茶の開発は後回しになるけど
The creation of my energy boosting tea will have to wait. But you can leave the G-shells at
パ
the
ーティ
feast
ー
to
と
me.
したら昨日の食材では足りませんね
If we're setting up a party, I don't think we have enough food left over from
指揮
last
官も
night.
お疲れですしもっと用
Thank
意
you
し
for
な
your
い
hard
と
work, Commander. We'll make sure you get to eat more of our wonderful dishes
任せ
tonight.
てくださいいい仕入れ先を知っ
Leave
て
it to
る
me. I can find a supplier who can deliver right away.
飲み物の
So
準
we
備
have
な
like
ら
our own personal broker
私
now.
も手伝うよ
Now that we're on 1B5. If we're going to prepare Jace, I'll come help as well. I still think that Endoris is the MVP. Isn't that nice? Oh, Lynn? Damn, Lynn looks hot. Yeah, Lynn looks really good back there. Holy shit. Well, Nama is so mad. She's still like mad. And so the party goes smoothly without a hitch. The dolls all surround the commander, spending a wonderful evening together. Ah, this is a nice picture. I like this. The group has grown so much since the beginning became wow. There's so many dolls on the Elmo now. Listening to those familiar utterances of Commander over and over again, throughout the evening, the past presents itself, and for the Commander once again. Yeah, just like the old days.
指揮官
ああ、スプリングフィールドか。最近ずっと働き詰めでね。ちょっ
I
と
didn't
隙がある
get
と
much
こうなっちゃう
quality rest this night. Now that I'm able to relax, I will set him.
朝から晩までお疲れ様です。
You're busy from morning till now, Commander. He must be quite tired.
まあ、さすがにちょっ
I
と
am
眠い
indeed
わ
somewhat
ね。
sleepy now.
じゃ、ゆっくり話すとか言ってたくせに。
You promised to have a long chat. You declared courage sleepy now? Oh,
まあ
Lind.
いいよ。どうせまた会える。
Never mind. We have time for the feat in the
同
future.
行招待の
I'll
みんなに
update Frostful
よろしく
Squad
言って
on
くよ
your status and let them know your sign. Hey, bring them over to you, and Hillian. I did the armor by Hellion. Why, of course, T-Lan's
しょ
still
うがな
sleeping.
いわね。
Goodness, those two sleepy ants. It all spent such joyful moments with the commander in the past too. But, no, things have changed now. The commander of the present loved. The commander slowly closes her eyes, and the Lex Manna surrounded by the joyful laughter and chatter of
マ
the
キアー
dolls.
トずーっと指揮官のこと見てるよね。
You've been staying at the commander for a long time, Macchiato. Damn, calling her out? Just like that?
私の作ったデザート食べてもらうの忘れ
Oh no, I haven't let the commander try our desserts I made yet.
指揮官が起きちゃいますよ。
Rose is cooking back there too. Let's now
スイ
wake her
ー
up.
ツは朝も食べられるわ。とりあえず
If dessert can be served in the morning, we should bring the commander to her room
スプリン
to
グフィー
rest.
ルド1575は
Ask 1375 for assistance. Are you sure you want just the
1575さん
thing?
は夕方修理に出されました。
1375 was damaged to battle, so we send off repairs the early hours of the
私が
evening.
介抱します。
Let me out. Oh, Spankield's gonna do it? Everyone's gonna be like, no, I wanna do it. A gentle pair of hands hips prep up the commander in this hazy state of lethargy.
スプリングフィールド
Oh, obviously get jealous.
私です。今日のスケジュールはすべて終了しました。
Today's affairs are all complete, so please be at ease and have a good rest. Oh, she says it so gently. Her soft voice akin to a lullaby. Then Miss Brabby, how her thoughts circling the commander's mind all seemed to vibrate for a moment. The commander closed her eyes once again. This time she does not wake up. No, as a mess would end part 1. Whoa, it's not done yet. There's always peacefully silent at midnight. Now that the party's over. Damn, they ended at midnight? Come on, you guys cut party for shit. Hurriedly rises in the pitch black darkness from sleep, emanating in the dark rain.
ベリー、どうしたの？
Dostan? What's wrong? Perry gives no reply. The only thing that Spirit can hear in the darkness is Perry's footsteps slowly approaching. She sleepily opens her eyes. Her vision model only has the time to capture play petite figure. This Perry pointing a gun right at her. Oh, what
あ
the
りが
fuck?
とう、サブリナさん。私は諦め
Thank
ま
you,
せん。
Sabrina. I won't give up. What the hell? Yeah. Was that a real bullet? Oh. Then gunfire cuts off Sabrina's shout. That did not wake anyone up? Perry stills her weapon calmly. She turns to leave the room, butting into the pitch black corridor. Oh, she's killing everyone. Oh, what's going on? The gunshots ring out one after another without stopping, but Perry shows no hesitation, walking by each and every round.
スプリングフィールドさんがいない。
Springfield is
どこで
missing?
探そう？
Never mind, I'll find her later. She hacked. She must be hacked. Perry sits at the door in solitaire. After taking a deep breath, pushes the door open and enters. The commander is sound asleep in the darkness. The same commander who she once fought alongside. The commander who had worked hand in hand with her for many years. What the fuck is going on here? Perry slowly raises her weapon. Her gaze fixed on the figure in deep sleep. No one heard, no one woke up from all that noise. the first shot should have woken everyone up. Kumaita's not in there. I think someone... Yeah, this is gonna happen. What the fuck just happened? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cute. Look at this. Even sights of what will be cut by straight Phil's eyes. Truly is that loud, which Yeah. Oh, okay, geez, so loud. What the fuck? What happened to MP5? Oh, that's crazy. Now, what a way to end. Okay, this is like... Wow, that's crazy. Oh, right, so that leads into the second part. Is that a simulation? What the heck? Okay, let me go. Well, we still have so many to go through. Holy smokes.
Listen to her say.
Hey, Infrix, how's it going? Welcome, everyone. My name's Tiferet, Veteran's Combat Red of House Invicta. Welcome to, some Girls Red Line 2. We just got past, we just finished the first part of this event. Man, MP5 just went crazy and started killing everyone while they're sleeping. Now it's crazy. Let me give you this shout out real quick. They just finished for the raid. And frick. There you go. Ghost is Shimo. Nice, that's an awesome game. Awesome game. But yes, guys. Yeah, if you guys need to, take a break or head off, then feel free to. If you want to hang out and see what the second part of the story, we're about to do that too. We're about to start it in a second. I do need to go ahead and grab a drink though, so it'll be a little bit. So yeah, just go ahead and hang out. I'll be back in a second, guys. In the meantime, you can watch this. This starting's like a bit here. Alright, I'm back, guys. Just got a drink for myself here. I made this part of the song. I don't know who they're picking to the music for these events, but every time a new event comes out, it's like the title screen's music is so good. Except for like the one for Yuhi, that one I didn't care. Just like the one event I didn't stream because I didn't care what's the Yuhi, to be honest. But yeah, what the fuck happened to MB5? Why is he killing everybody? That was wild. I think, okay, so at the end of the tournament, so to speak, she stayed behind to clean up in the storage room. I think something happened to her in that moment. Because that was the only moment in time where she was left by herself, like by herself. No, but we didn't know what was going on with that part. So, I think Sega Labs is definitely trying to kill the commander. For one reason or another. So we'll find out. Ooh. Man. Dude, that drop right there is so good. Cloak dialogue. A conversation in the dark remains hidden in the darkness. I mean, if it would be a crazy choice, so it turns out that MP5 was actually a legit villain. That's one thing that I'm actually kind of interested in seeing. If Dolls, who previously served the commander, ends up being like a villain, I think that'd be a really cool thing to do. I know that Magni Security in VSK, I think she ends up working for them because I think she left Griffin and then she ended up working for them. And as we know that Magni Security is like our enemies right now, so it's gonna be crazy to see what would happen once we encounter her. So, what's to betray Magni Security? What was she like? Cheaper loyalties to her new employer. And I was still wondering if any of the dolls in the past hold any feelings of animosity towards the commander from walking away. That'd be a really cool dynamic. Some of them who are like just mad, feeling betrayed or something. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see a character like that. I don't know if doing well, but that'd be really cool if there was one. Alright, let's see. At last, I've got you. Huh? Oh, is that Cocoon? Bang. A bullet tested Priya's core without warning, sending her body to crumbling to the floor. Her eyes go dim. A vivid young girl just a moment ago now lies dead. A look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then everything plunges into your bottomless darkness. Dim her core?
毎度あり、いい取引だった。
Ooh, well, Neil. Everything's settled. Looking forward to doing business with you again.
あげてくれてありがとうございます。
Oh, her backstory, okay, as one name. Thank you so much for this good prices.
じゃないと値引き交渉が遅れちまう。
You wouldn't have let me slide without giving you a great deal. The person next to you must be the commander, right?
今後も
Perry mentioned you quite the band. Hope we get to work together in the future.
もちろん
Yes, for sure. Oh, are they buying buy stuff for the party?
様、まだ買い物が残ってるので早く次行きましょう。ニールさん、失礼します。
We've still got quite a bit left on his shopping list. Let's rip to the next shop, Commander. Let's catch up on some other time. We'll meal.
ここで店構えてるから気が向いたら来て。
Alright, take care. Come back if you need anything else from me. And I'll be right here for the next few days. The commander and Perry wandered through the bustling marketplace, quickly striking a number of quality orders due to Perry's connections. They are greeted by underground brokers acquainted with Perry's along
一
the
体ど
way.
っちが汚染エリアに詳しいのかわからなく
You
な
know,
っ
I'm starting to wonder if I'm really the one who's been living in the contamination zones all these years.
前職の貿易会社のつ
The
てで
training company I worked for had some small dealings with the people here. I became acquainted with a number of them after his feud back and
それに
forth.
しても随分交渉に慣れてるわね
It looks like you're more than acquainted. You seem more familiar with their price hiking game
こん
after
なに
it.
敏感じゃないと商売できませんから。私がいれば 悪徳闇ブローカーにぼったくられる心配は
That's true.
ありませ
Doing
んからね
business is all about calculating cost. With me around, the Alamo will always get the best deals, and you'll never get ripped off by those unscrupulous brokers again. I don't know, girl. You're killing everyone right now, so I think the trust in you is a little bit
頼んだわ
tarnished.
よ
Then I'll be counting on you, Curry. The commander pats Pierre on the head. The petite tall happy savors this brief moment shared between the two
や
of
っと
them.
二人きりになれましたね。はい、ハニー。さっきは
To finally be able to spend time again with a commander like this. I couldn't even get close when everyone was crowding around you earlier. Looks like being tiny can still be a bit of a problem there. Hey, Darkness Whale.
出荷テクノ
How's
ロ
it
ジーの依
going?
頼は無事終わったし、エルモ号のメンテナンスが終わる
Given
ま
that
で気晴ら
Sika
しできないか
Technology's
ら
commissions has wrapped up smoothly and almost business. Not concluding anytime soon, I suppose everyone just got a little excited to be able to take some time off.
さっきまで騒がしかったのに、もうど
Just
こ
look
か
at
に
how
行って
they
しま
all
っ
took
た。
off in a slash after the constant chatting just moments
実は
ago.
珍しいのでわからなくはないです。
Indeed, I sympathize with the Pima. Coming to a market hidden like this is a rare opportunity after
エル
all.
モ号で留守をしていた人形も任務帰りの人
Besides
形
the
も
dolls posted to guard them all, even those who want sorties also came along. Too bad Linda was summoned back to Christian by Flangju.
お手伝いに行きましたね。
Piosa and Dwesson Misty also returned to Elmo to give me a lanyard. So Zonghu is the leader of Frostfall's squad. Man, too bad Linda's gone. I would have liked to have her around a bit longer. Wait, when was summoned back to Christian? Oh, so Frostfall's squad is still Christian, and Helion's still Christian. So does that mean Cheetah, Sangju, and Glend are still... They're still Griffin, the Griffin dolls. Okay, I wonder... so the Griffin dolls permit them to have names now? Well, and again, Griffith's not a badass PMC anymore.
みんなのこと
Not
が
like
好きなの
like
ね、
before.
フェリーは。
You seem to really enjoy being around
もちろん
everyone.
です。久しぶりに会
Of
えた
course, it's been years since the last time everyone was around. That should be able to cheers this moment. Now, if only Master Thompson could be here with us. Yeah, where is Thompson? Curry gazes over the winding market stalls and the bustling crowds. The fleeting sadness crosses her face before she brightens up again, because Thompson used to be her team leader. Hey, Junpei, how you doing?
この闇ブローカー出張市場は
Let's put that aside for now, Shimenter. What do you think of this underground exposition? Pretty neat, isn't it?
新鮮な気分ね。こういう催しがあ
It's
る
been
のは
truly
ポールニッツから
eye-opening.
聞いていたけど、
I've heard Paul Ruditz talking about a Satan big fair that the
近く
brokers
でやってみ
would
て
hold,
助かった。
but this is my first time actually attending it. Thanks to its proximity to the resort, the Alamo Zangos Regents, can I see take some time off to take a look here? Paul Ruditz, I haven't seen her in a long time.
初めてなん
Not
です
since the
か
beginning of the game. Command, have you never visited one before?
どこで開催さ
Nope,
れるか
the
わから
first
ない
location
し、
always changes
エ
every
ルモ
year,
号の航路と
and
は
it never
い
happened
つ
to
も
me
すれ違ってい
closely
るからね。
with Elmo's course in the past.
ここまで大規模な
However,
ものとは思
I
わ
never
なかった。
imagined the brokers could operate something on the
闇
scale.
ブローカーのこと甘く見ない方がいいですよ。
You should underestimate the other grand brokers just because they're always looking down in the dirt. Although another reason for the size is that this year has gone into large settlement. The Yami broker, the shuttle brokers is what she calls them.
建設中だったターミナル駅を中心に
From what I've gathered, this place used to be a rail hub that was under construction before the contamination spread. The infrastructure was left intact after the station was abandoned, so it was natural for this place to be slowly
住まいを
developed.
失った人たちにとってそのまま利用できる建
For
築
those who are
物はありがたいです
displaced,
か
building
ら
on
ね
top of existing infrastructure is far more convenient than starting
今
from
回
the
の主催
scratch.
者はこの一帯を仕切る
Dogenas here
闇ブローカーで
this
す
time is the main broker from this area, so picking this place to host the fair made the most
とはい
sense.
えかなり入念
But
に
now
や
that
ってい
I
ます
think
ね
about it, I feel like the underground Volcom could have this prior to some further development beforehand.
作られています
Otherwise, I don't think there would be this many as like gyms or cafes, among other things in the
闇
contamination
ブ
zone.
ローカーや賞金ハンターはもちろんグリーン
That does make some sense, though.
政府エリアから
Locals from around the area also,
商人が来ること
and
も
also suppliers from nearby CFU zones, would also attend the fair. So it's not just the Bilker and Brady hunters that come along. The organizers must have taken that into
こ
account.
れほどのイベントを主催す
Sounds
る
like
と
this
なる
person's gonna be
と相当な大
important.
物ね
Hosting the Trade Expo on the scale, this broker must have some significant influence. I wonder if it's gonna be
に
another
しても
hunting
今回
another
のイベン
hot
トの名前は
hot
だいぶこう落ち着いている
seasoned lady.
ポルドニッツァが主催した時
It's
とは大
strange
違
how
い
the Syndigram broke its wrestling got such a formal name. When Polinitset hosted them, the invitations I received were called something else.
メルクリウスのなんとか
If I remember, Internet being Mercury
メル
something
クリウス
something.
の導き
Make his bizarre. Oh,
勝利の
Polinitsa!
神に導
Oh
か
my
れ
gosh.
馬を飼い
We
道
follow
を
the
使い
guidance of the god of conglomerates, acquire horses and paved paths, ultimately bring prosperity to Rome. The Lyrenstein had ran to glance. There she is. Fuck yeah, dude. She's hot as F like, dude. An eloquent name, isn't it? Wow. I didn't notice that she had a gun on her. The first time I'd seen her. But did you get some new clothes? Did she always have the gun in her? Is that sky or eye? The hourglass? Maybe she looks a little bit different than I remember. I was sure. Either way, I love her design. Her design is nice. Odinitsa naturally appears beside the two without entering any greeting. She has been tagging along this whole time.
らしいネーミングだと思いますイベントの名前
The
は
Delhi has police style written all over it.
個性が出ます
The
よね
name Fairy Fair is chosen by the organizers so it reflects their personality. In addition, the Yemotsu host the fair is a great honor among the brokers.
私もいつかは
I wish I could become an
そ
instant
れ
tool
な
one
ら
day.
エルモ号じゃなく私のキャラバン
Then why not revoke your boarding at point I won't join my fleet instead? With their qualifications, will be self-sufficient within 3 years. She's
目の前でヘ
she
ッ
near
ドハン
knows
テ
that
ィ
she's
ングなん
there.
てひどいじゃない
Pointing with all right in front of me, kind of tacky even for you. She called it
こちらさんは
headhunting.
約束の時間よりずいぶん
Well,
遅れ
this
たんだ
takes her sweet time to arrive at the appointment that you arranged. Not tacky either. You should have kept the lady waiting.
約
Back at you.
束どういうことですか
Appointment? What's this about? Seeing Perry's perplexed expression, posing his mix of pleased gesture and hands over the floor or to the commander to
ポルドニッ
explain.
ツァは闇ブローカーの代理人よ
As you know, putting it says circuit
あな
of
たが
the
今回この
brokers.
市場に来たのは
I know you
買い
team here
物は
not
もちろん
just to help people check cards, but also to gather information on
顔が
Thompson.
広いポルドニッツァに
Putting
頼ら
it
ない
has a lot of contacts. It will be far more efficient to ask for help.
お
Oh,
得意様に
nice.
頼まれちゃ断れないね
It's not every day this long-term client of mine would ask for help. Someone to lend a hand.
適当にブラブラしても情報は入ってこないまずはこの辺に
Wandering around the fair like a headless chicken won't
つま
get
り
you
今
anywhere.
回のイベント
If
主
you want
催者
intel,
の
it's
役
best
別
to go
に
to the
接
person
するべき
most familiar with the steering action speed. Doken as your sex bill. Jacob Zeman. Jacob.
彼とは
Jacob.
どの程度の仲なの
Oh, it's like I'd be a hot lady anymore. Sounds like you're quite familiar with him. How close I
会う
are
の
the
は
two of you?
久しぶりだが口は聞いてくれるだろう
I
さ
haven't seen him in ages. Our relationship isn't that close. It should be enough.
あちらさんのキャラバンはこの辺り
He's
の
all looking
最
away
大
when
の
she
勢
said
力
that.
なんだ
Yeah, she's had a pretty close relationship with him. Without exaggeration, this team has been the fastest growing
こ
one
んな
around
場所
here.
でどうやってこれほどの勢力を
Truth
築
be
けたの
told,
かは疑
even,
問だけどね
even I'm a little curious how he managed to achieve
そ
all
ろそろ
this.
約束の時間だ商人は信用
I'll
が一
spare
番
you
大
the
事なんだ
rest.
ね
Let's get that going. My meeting with him is coming up. Brokers value contracts both all, after all. And a banking trust will shake the very foundation of any partnership. Besides, time is money. So, will we see Thompson? With Podnitsa's and Yantor, you bypass several guards and ultimately arrive at Jakob's place, the most upscale-looking two-story tavern in the entire settlement. And that's
ド
upscale?
ンキリだ
Oh, this guy looks suspicious as fuck, dude. Dom Teriol, is he French? After seating, putting its in a cubby, Jacob snaps his fingers and beckons over his waitress to serve them alcohol. Only then does he smile and greet Polvin's son.
久しぶりだな、ポルトニッツァ。私のことを覚え
It's
てい
been
る。
a while. I'm surprised you still remember this old friend of yours. Scan, I can't trust this dude.
まさか招待状の
That's why line. Who would have thought I'd see your name listed as the host when I opened the invitation for the expo?
イメチェンでもしたのかい？ホワイトエ
You've
リア
chosen
に
Latvia.
泊まってる連中と同じなりしちゃって。
On any other day, I'd have mistaken you for one of those pesky people from the White Zones with that appearance of yours. Though starting Porinitsa's case, we bore as well-tailored suit,
ビ
Jacob
ジネス
smiles.
において第一印象は寛容なのでね。
Got to lead people.
メルクリウス
A good
の
impressive
お
way
前
to do
がありったけ
business.
のルビーを
I
ま
still
とめ
remember
買
how
い
you
した
badly
様子
brought
は
up all
記
that,
憶に新しい。
all the rubies at Marquis Bazaar. You was quite a lasting impression on Athias. Unlike you, all I could do is put more effort into my
いい
appearance.
ものには相応の対価を払う。あんたも
Quality goods are naturally worth the prices. Although I see that you've put effort into more than just your wardrobe.
商人として当然のことだ。もっとも
It's just
お
the
前に
basics of
教
being
え
a
られたこ
merchant.
とだがな。
That's what you tell me, remember?
世間話はこれくらいにしておこう。
Alright, enough small talk. Let's not keep your friend waiting. Come on, give me some information about Thompson. Yaka was Chad and all the neatly dressed waiters. They evidently pour some pain into the glasses. Without playing close attention, one can easily miss weapons holstered on their waists. Make glint of silver hiding in the shadows.
ポルトニッツァから噂を聞いて、ずっと
I've
会
heard
えるの
from
を
your
楽し
stories,
みにしていま
Pulitzer,
した
and I've
よ。
always hoped to meet you one
エル
day.
モ号の指揮官。
Anyways, I welcome you, Commander of the Alma.
出会いと再会を祝
Let's
う。
toast to our acquaintance. Okay, well, we'll see if this guy's a good dude or not. I mean, brokers can't really afford to be, like, bad, right? Reputation's everything. Brokers are supposed to be like neutral parties. Jakob briskly raised his hand as we celebrate the opening of the
こちら
grand
こそ
party.
よろしくお願いします。
Same goes for me. I look forward to our cooperation.
今回の
The
催し、
Wait. The commander and the police also raise the costs to take us a box of champagne.
満足いただけてますか？
Hope this expo's up to your satisfaction.
どうなんだい？指揮官ペリー。
I think feedback from these two would be more valuable than mine. She said, of course. Penny, who stood waiting for a moment, immediately takes a chance to jump into the conversation. Not only is there a diverse selection of goods, but there are even exclusive items impossible to find elsewhere. It must have been grueling to build such as a pine at worth, right? Jakob's face fills with
よ
mere
くお
pride.
気づきに。あなたも闇ブローカ
Yes,
ー
indeed.
なのだ。
Achieving what we have today took a long work, and I'm glad you took note of that. Are you a poker yourself? His voice is familiar. I've never heard his voice before. In anime and stuff. I might just be a newbie as an independent broker, but I've partnered with brokers extensively and gained plenty of experience. I can be quite resourceful, be providing channels for supplies or first-hand intel. You can contact me via this channel. I hope to work with you in the future. Aww, she's a newbie. As a newbie hands over contact intel. Jakob lets out a puzzling chuckle as he glances at various information.
イエローエリアによくいる情報や。
From the looks of it, you seem like an intel broker from the Yellow Zone. Yes, intel's crucial for to all brokers. Truth be told, I'm quite in a predicament right now, which is why we're here to ask for your help. Penny briefly explains her
トン
request to
ソン
Jakob.
についてですか？
Thompson, that's the name, correct?
協力したいのは山々ですが、
Regrettably, even I either wish to directly deal with you. I do not possess any relevant information on that name at this moment. How was her? Jakob pauses the nice parry with a sprinet's gaze, as if it's a
こ
secret
こら
worth.
一帯を仕切る闇ブローカーとしてここ
As the most famous broker around, here and the host of this expo, there's no way you don't have any channel to probe around a little, right? Jakob chuckles and turns his gaze towards
もちろ
Polonitsa.
ん。ポルトニッツァ
Of
の顔に
course,
免じて、
I respect Polonitsa. I can help you find some leads. People
バ
here
トに
know
一体
how
勢力を築き上げ
fast
て
I
いま
got my
せん
convoy
か
to this
らね。
point. Nothing is impossible here as long as I wish
た
for
だ
it.
しこちらが集めた情報も、ソースは
However,
よそ
any
者に
intel I can provide likely
信
comes
憑
from
性は保
another's
証
broker,
しません。
and authenticity cannot be guaranteed.
信頼できる情報を得るには、相応
As
の
for
対価
truly
は
reliable
つきます。
information, As
お友達価格
as
に
fellow
も
businessmen,
限界がある
you
こ
should
と
know
を
that intel of this
あら
caliber
かじ
doesn't
めお
come
伝え
cheap.
しておきま
And
す
it's not something you can buy with favors. The smile on Jacob's face grows wider. Only a doubt does Perry understand the meaning behind it. The pride is the biggest broke in the region, and perhaps the tinge of contempt. Don't tell me that Perry... Don't tell me that MP5 would, like, kill everyone just to... Get back to Thompson. There's no way. Still, only someone truly capable can afford to display such an attitude.
ですね。
Perry lowers her head in thought, fully aware that she's not positioned to cover the costs of
こ
such
ち
a
らの
town.
持ち合わせも無限ではありません。それ
We
に
don't have much
闇
assets
ブ
to
ロー
work
カーが
with.
集まって
That
い
being
るのな
said,
ら
given
選
that
択肢はたくさ
we're
ん
at
あ
a
る。
broker's fair, I assume that there will be more than one way to acquire information.
指揮官様。
さすがイエロ
I
ー
can
エリア
tell
を渡り
you're
歩いて
truly
る
someone
だけ
from the
や
Elzar. You have quite a distinct
価
approach.
格交渉は基本中の基本だ。
A broker is all about
キャラ
money
バ
no
ンを
matter
置い
where
て
you
くれる
go.
こと
You still
忘れて
remember,
ては
right?
言わせ
The
ないよ。
reason you left the
Yeah.
convoy. Although putting to spy Miss Scoggins as ever, the natural personalness in her eyes suggests that she used to look down on him. The wish between the two doesn't seem to have been friendship. But at the very least, it wasn't a friendship built on equal footing.
誤解されては困るなこちらの
Don't
指
get me
揮
wrong,
官を
Felicia.
私は大層気
I
に
have
入って
nothing
いる
against our new French
欲
at
の
all.
ない人間は
On the
信用
contrary, I
できない
find Glade more reassuring. After all, no one is here to make a
な
losing
ので
deal.
チャンスをあげましょう
That's why
明
I'm
日
more
開
than happy
催
to
され
offer an
るゼマン
opportunity.
ラリー私の名前を
As
冠
you
した
know,
こ
the
の
Zimmern
大会を
Rally,
勝ち抜け
I
ば
forgot to mention that
情
it
報を
named it
含
after
め
myself.
どんな商品も
Kicks off
買え
tomorrow.
る権利が与えられ
As long as we got the straight to enough points, you'll find that it'd find more than just intel for
それ
sale
があ
during
ん
the
たの
expel.
考えた誘致イベントかい？
That's the investment promotion you prepared for this
その
fair.
通り政府エリアの提携先は実力のあるキャラバンを
With the
揃えま
suppliers
す
of the CP Zone's caravan is your convoy's capabilities, given how perilous the contamination zones are.
話になりません
If the cargo gets destroyed and lives are lost, it doesn't matter how trustworthy you are or how low you quote the price. The broad has all gone up in smoke. Say, what are the rules for the rally?
自信のある人は好きですよこの
I
レー
like
ス
the
は本来
confidence.
提携パートナーを選
Even
抜する
though
た
the
めのもの
rally's main
で
purpose
す
is to put the brokers'
が今
teams on
回
display
裾
for
を
the
広げるために
suppliers,
闇ブ
we're
ロ
not
ー
restricting
カー以外の
participants
人間
to
も
just
参
brokers
戦
this time around to make it more fun for all the spectators. You've really heard this guy's
パ
voice
フォーマ
before.
ンスに応じて参加者には出張市場で利
As
用
long
で
as
き
you
るポイ
put
ン
on
トが付与
precedent
さ
of
れます
performance, anyone can earn
もち
points
ろ
in
ん
a temporary
相手が
currencies
私でも
for use at
商
the
品や
fair.
情報の場合でも使
Naturally,
い
you may
ま
also
す
use his courteous exchange until so many broker, including me.
私はね金もリソー
As
ス
you
も
know,
腐るほどあるん
I
で
have a lot of money and
本
even
来
more
値段にこだ
resources
わ
of
る必要は
supply.
ないのですが
I can offer a generous sum, but whether you receive it or not hinges on your
ポルトニッ
capability.
ツァの友人であるあなた方にはつい期待
Frankly
してしまい
speaking, I
ます
don't know it's your
実力
capabilities yet, so this is a
見
good
定めさせ
opportunity.
てもらいますよ
You are Polinitz's friends, after all, so I'm eager to copy more with people like you. So this is a competition? What are we
闇
doing?
ブローカーというより、なんだかホワイトエリアの商
I
人
get
の
a
ようでした
feeling
ね
that Mr. Jakob is more of a white zone businessman than he is yellow zone broker. A faint frown appears upon his face, seemingly puzzled by the exchange.
ああいうスタイルなだけで根っこは
We
同じ
undercut
だ。
brokers are feet, hersey bunch and operating our own unique ways. I'm not like those merchants operating in the green and white
昔
zones.
何かあったの？
From what you said, he must have worked with you in the past, right? Why doesn't he follow your style?
あんまり勝手な言いがかりはつけない方がいいよ。今の
Careful with
時
your
代は大
words.
物だし。
It's unwise to speak ill of a renowned broker, especially when you're in need of his help.
イエローエリアの闇ブローカーと一緒にされた
He's
くな
not
い
even
程
hiding
度
the
だ
fact that he's distancing himself from the
で
yellow
も
sun
今はどう
brokers.
でもいい
Anyway, that's besides the
そう
point.
ですね。手段はあるんですから。
That's right, Commander. Just look at all those contracts and challenges got. We'd better make use of
ナ
that.
ツさんは私たちの価値を見定めているんです。
And at the end of the day, brokers care
それが一番
the
大
most
事です
about
よ
value.
ね。
We expect intel from him. He expects us to prove that we're worth the
早
price.
くレースにエントリーしましょう。毎日ポイントを
Looks like
獲
it's
得で
better
き
to
る
go
な
sign
ら
up for the
早
rally
いう
soon.
ちにやっておいた方
Since you
が。
can earn points every day, it's best not to miss a
ポ
single
ルトニッ
match.
ツも一緒にどう
What is the rally? I come with this
私
Purienza.
は遠慮しとくよ。 もともと参加する
Cold
つもりも
Pass,
ない
what team will be taking place in the rally?
何か事情でも
Am I concerned about
来
something?
た時に見えなかったかい
Did you see this modified vehicles outside when you came in? Oh, it's a race. It's an actual race.
もちろん来るかいとサブリナ部下
Oh,
の
how
人
for
形
us.
すぐに
Wow, 42 months. Hey, thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're staying cool out there too. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're scored to like the second part of this event's story just started, so it's kind of like ramping up a little bit. End of the first story, first part was kind of wild. Sorry, killing everybody in this sleep. Kind of weird how she's able to do that though. I did. Cool can't spin a mean. My dolls avoided me, they got drawn to them. Are those vehicles meant to be... Oh wait, dude, Kukai, she's the racer. We need her to do my race for us. Since we don't have AET. Bingo, afraid to speak. Bane knows how jacked up those machines are. So I want to remind you that this isn't a wimpy pacifist racing contest you see in the cities. It'll be too late to figure that out when they're already behind the wheel. The commander listed Perry only to find her with an even more resolute expression. I get that, but there's only one way little to make a deal. Information on Master Thompson demands a large sum, and I refuse to let go of a chance that could help me find her. In any case, I'm going to sign up now. Goodbye, Miss Podenitsa. Pull, here's my contact info. Don't forget to reach out to me if you need any assistance, okay? Podenitsa stretches and flashes Commander a resigned smile as he watches Kevin us. Alright, I know what you want to say. Just go, Pain. There's no way MP Fast can be racy. Weekend good so far, Riz CP? Sounds like a good time to get some rest then. In no time period, the commander reached the registration booth. The registration process is automated, but 2 staff members are present to assist participants with any difficulties. So it's gonna be a lot of races. It's gonna be like pod racing, basically. Except they're all old acquaintances. Standing in front of the booth are the very same dolls from Elmo that went off on their own. Sabrina spots Perry and the commander first, and me calls out enthusiastically. Here you are. Is she gonna race? Bioka? Are you here to sign up for the rally? Bioka's here too? Kukai. Bioka's pretty fast. That's a deal. Also, you mean Sabrina and everyone else are here for the rally as well? They can fix this because curious about the capabilities of those modified vehicles. But the broker said they're meant for the rally and told us to get in the race if she wants to compete. It can't be helped, so here we are now. Oh. So Fuka actually has an actual hobby now, which is vehicles. So why are you here, Commander? Good to see you again. There's something I want with a hefty price attached to it. It just so happens as an opportunity to make a big buck. So what if he gets all the dolls to participate in the rally? They all might pool in their winnings together. Can they come and do that? Ah, so you're here for the point-based rewards. I knew that pay wouldn't let such a big business opportunity pass slip away. With Pierre's arrival, the registration booth becomes even more lively. Another group searches for the commander is able to respond quickly upon seeing the commotion and waves to the crowds to catch up. My commander found you at last. Are you gonna race too? Springfield and the dolls as the Kirkathy approach from the direction the voices has come from. Everyone's accommodations for tonight have been arranged, Commander. Oh my, what's with all the hustle and bustle here? Well, this noise just completely forgotten about us anyway. You look a little tired. Are you alright, Master? Then let Sharky help the commander rejuvenate with my summons filled with love. Where's Vepli? I want to see like Vepli and Sharky get into a fight. It's nothing complicated. Wouldn't pay for Twice or Valley Maze. Would Sakura be interested?
これがやだよ
Oh,
さんが言ってた
isn't this the contest with a hefty prize pool that Hostel mentioned?
勝てばみんなシャークリーに注目しちゃうよね
Evan will definitely be enthralled by Sharky if we win this.
一人だ
But
と
they
危
said
ない
Gomso looks very dangerous.
誰かに協力してもらわないと
Yep, Sharky needs to find a little helper. Now, numbly to herself in Fiendbit's frustration, she approaches Rina, who is indulging in her ice cream count.
ねえサブリナ
She can't do anything by herself, can she? Sharkery. As soon as the word these circus wild, Perry jumps between the two.
私と組みませんか二人ならきっと
Of
勝て
course.
ますよ
Yeah. We have a tight chance of winning if you team up.
ああシャークリーが
Sharky was here first. Perry does not concede one bit and can choose to ask Sabina by her true partnership.
山分けサブリナさんの欲し
We
が
can
ってる
split the
限定
points earned if we win.
なんと
You
か
really
し
want that
ます
limited Kaita's disc too, okay, right? I'll deal with the broker and make sure you get your hands on it.
私と組んでください
So please, Super, now help me win the rally race, please.
そんなに必死にならなくてもよくない
Really, you're bound over that?
うん
You, is she a racer? I remember her being like a racer. Sabrina, equally taken back by Pierre's earnestness, hurriedly wipes ice cream off the corners of her
わ
mouth.
からないけど一緒に組もう
Not sure what's happening, but I'm on board. Let's team up. When they ride together and get all the points. But she doesn't even know what she's getting herself into. He's like, okay, sure, why not? Fine, Sharky will concede this time. Dude, I would go to Kuzukai, but that won't take any part in this. Watching from the sidelines, Byoka immediately follows suit and throws her arms around Kukai and starts quiet.
お姉さんミオカと一緒にレース
Let's form a team together as well. Please, I'll definitely help you win points. Nah, Kukai is more like a solo person when it comes to racing.
足を引っ張られても優勝は私のものよ
The champion's title would be mine with or without you. And yes, we will be teaming up even without you having to bring it up. Yeah. Well, never mind, just call him a shot. She's like, no, this out's gonna be... Dang. Maybe because she knows that Byoka's fast.
ってことは組んでくれるの
Did I hear that right? Lexus actually offered to team up with me?
404の敵は404が
Hide 4 of course settles its own scores.
それより
Also,
そう
let
しなさ
go
い
of me. It's really hot. Dude, good luck again. If Kukai's in the race, then act of luck. Kukai deliberately stares at the Sakura ladies in the
面白くなって
distance.
きましたね
With all this excitement, would you like to give it a shot too, since you're CM Macchiato?
こんな遊びにほうけてる時間はないわ
Why would I waste my time on agents if he's so
友
boring?
達に注目
It's
さ
not
れな
like
い
surely you're
こと
watching. What even is the point of winning?
優勝したら嫌でも目
If
立ち
you
ま
win,
す
it
よ
would be pretty hard for the commander not to notice you. Pushing her buttons, she knows all her. It's so easy to take her weak points.
そうかしら
Really?
指揮官も何か欲しいもの
Plus, the
があっ
commander
て
seems to
参
be in
加したん
search
だ
of
と思い
something.
ますよ
It would be pretty mesmerizing sight if you could hand her
それを
that
私にも
something as
また
as the
言っておく
champion.
わ
Oh, Springfield, you are so cruel.
ご主人様のお役に立てるなら私がズッケロの名義で
Since
参
it's
加
for
しても
Master's
よろしい
wish,
で
I
す
shall
か
be part of it. Is it okay if I write stand at this Sakura name?
参加しないとなんて言ってな
I
いじゃ
never
ん
said I'm not in.
あいつに
If
欲
that's
し
the
いも
case,
の
I'll
があ
bring
る
her whatever she wants.
とにかく私も
Anyway,
ね
I'll participate. Damn, there are all these dolls. A lot of animal dolls participating in the race.
自分は参加しないの
With all that being said, you are not participating yourself, Springfield. Most dolls have formed their teams and registered following the system's on-screen prompts. Originally, the original Tensorelli, under the influence of such an atmosphere, now seems to have like a recreational activity while on
リゾー
vacation.
トの時も運営側にいてあんまり遊べなかったでしょ
Back at the Rosa, you've been had time to play given your duty as organizer. Do you feel like getting a bit more hands-on this time?
お気遣い感謝します
So you've noticed,
ここで
Commander.
断ってしまっては野暮で
Since
す
you and the Commander has said this much, it would be a little inconsiderate for me to turn it
観客
down.
の皆様にお知らせです
Will
エントリ
Springfield's
ー
going
終
solo?
了
Or
後
are they
全て
going
の
as a
車両
team?
は羅針盤ナビゲーションシステムのインストー
Dear
ルをお願いいたし
participants, all
ます
participating vehicles are required to
インストー
install
ル
the
終了後
compass
は
smart
速やか
navigation
にレース
system
に備えてく
after
ださい
registration. If If you have completed your registration, please install the system ASAP and be patient for the rally. Do we even have enough vehicles for this rally? It's like 3 teams right now. The announcement from the registration booth sounds promptly as the participants complete the registration.
そんなのいらないでしょ
Smart notification system? Feel is that necessary? A broker working at the booth pokes his head after hearing the participants
気づけ
complain.
ならないですね。
Oh, you guys, you should take it
羅
seriously.
針盤システムはナビだけでなく、
The contact
全ての
system
車
can
両の
track,
位置
code, and
情
update
報
all
と挨
positions
拶
of
地
the
点の
participants'
共有機能
vehicles
も
in real
備わ
time.
っています。
Not to mention
皆
help
様
you
の安
locate
全
and
と
delivery
レース
checkpoints
状
on
況
your
の把
maps.
握において極めて重
Installing
要
the system does not just help us manage and follow the race, but also keep your
それなら
participants
仕
safe.
方ないですねところでさっきのアナウンス
If that's the
もしか
case,
して
I
レ
guess
ー
there's
ス
no
は
way
こ
around
の
it.
後すぐなんです
But
か
still going by that announcement, I can't prepare for the race once we're done installing the system,
まあ
right?
急がないとね
So we should seize the moment starting now.
じゃあシャー
You just
ク
thinking like that? Well, looks like it's time for Sharky to find a partner as well. Now who will it be? Who will it be? With Pansipita's departure, more and more dolls realize it's time to set off. And the bustling booth moments ago has suddenly calmed down. Who's Sharky gonna go with? Springfield? Maybe? At midnight, all the dolls have one gone into hibernation, either due to all the antics during the day or in preparation for tomorrow's rally, except Perry, who suddenly boots up. Perry weaves to the Whiting Market. Veryl's guest for that, switching on any light, as if she has been familiar with this place. What else you up to? At least you could transpeer resident and unremarkable corner. The bustling of the fair in the distance obscures Pierre's deliberately lowered voice, and the shadows cast by the surrounding walls becomes their best form of
絶対
concealment.
に見つけないと
I must find. Her mumbling echoes erratically in the dark of the night. Wait, what? Find what? Wait, what? Finding her voice stops. After carefully checking the perimeter, Perry quickly departs. What the fuck was that? After around 2 minutes later, a hidden unknown gristle slowly paces over. What the fuck is going on here? Springfield follows Perry's steps to the corner Perry's briefly stopped by, only to find a dead end with no one there. However, the place is entirely empty. Something is parked there and eerily out of place. It's a modified Jeep. It's the vehicle Perry prepared for tomorrow's rally. What the hell's going on? How is Springfield doing that? The hell? Oh my god, this is a long one. This is a long one. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. I think we can go like a few more. How many does this left? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 19. 19? Holy shit, 19 chapters. Damn, man. Damn. Let's do like... let's do like one more. Yeah, let's do one more. Back to start. It's a new beginning. I wonder who will get the win at this time. Oof. So if this was happening or... If this was happening before the tournament... That means something was going wrong with MP5s long before the tournament. And what else is Springfield doing? Okay, like,
まもなくレー
what's
ス
so
スタ
garbage?
ートです。参加者は各々の車両に
The
乗
rally's
車
about
し
to
てくだ
begin.
さい。
Participants, please return to your vehicles. Outside the crowded fair, I hear a summit of brokers modified vehicles gathered by the starting line. Awaiting the signal. Above the track is an announcement repeats
本レース
endlessly.
においてコースは限定しませんが、いくつかの配送地点を
And
通
Tintin
過
operates
す
its
る必
rest
要
as
があり
Zoom
ます
and Rally has no designated
その
route.
際のタイムと
The objective is to offload your cargo at the delivery checkpoints, indiscriminately based on the time and condition of
ポ
the
イント
cargo.
集計は毎日行われ、
In order to promote competition, the bottom ranking participants will be eliminated at the end of every day, and eliminated teams can no longer set up for subsequent
配送
races.
地点では補給と修理を行います。
Delivery checkpoints will also provide convoys with essential repair and resupply services. If there are any questions or concerns, please proactively contact us. I avoid the routing caused by the trees track and reach the spectator platform next to the starting line. The participating dolls sit ready in their respective vehicles, a short distance away, poised for action. Prairie pokes her head out of the window and waves at me when she sees me get close. Sabrina running shotgun also joyfully waves at me.
様こっちです。じゃあ行ってくるね。
I don't trust this little midget. She's broken. Just you wait. And for our good news, Commander. Over on this side are 3 teams with Zakara. Springfield and Centaurisi are each in their own vehicle. With my hero Sharky together in another team. Oh man. My Yaga. Sharky managed to convince Mawa to team up. Ah, jeez. Noticing my gaze, Springfield flashed me a smile from afar and Centaurisi nods at me. Meanwhile, Monkey was simply glanced at me and plucked with each in her head to focus on the track, seemingly saying something to Sharky.
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。
Can't you stop staring?
他の奴らに目移りしてない
Don't
で
tell me
しょ
she's looking at someone else.
リラックスリラックス。勝利
Relax.
指揮官は
The goddess of victory is surely on the Zakura side, as is the commander's attention.
あんたに聞いてない。
Who asked you? It's not what I can. I'm just looking at her anyway. Yeah, she does. Micah glances at the tube to her side. Kukai, with her hand on the wheel, returns a cold gaze. In contrast to the green-haired doll in the passenger seat who is busting with excitement. The 416 skip is so competitive right now, seems like it, man. Doesn't matter, like, Fiona 4 has to win, like Nair was has to lose.
ナビ異常なし。次の指示は
Bioka's ready to roll. Navigation system involves at 2 with discontinued orders.
静かにして。うるさい奴は逃げ
Quiet.
られる。
Only those who lack confidence make a big fuss before the match even starts.
わかった。じゃあ黙るね。
Oh my gosh, she's so serious. Bioka closes her mouth and looks ahead intently with her rifle firmly in hand. Before long, she turns around and pulls a silly face at Macchiato, while chumpily waving her fist. There.
今回は明日またにしていないし。
Just give up already. Without T11 dragons down and Big Sister Kruka at the helm, V2 will go on to hide for a while.
まもなく開始します。参加者は位置につい
Attention
て
to all
ください。
participants, the round is about to begin.
カウントダ
I
ウン
repeat, the round is about to begin.
10、
How would it have been cool
9、
if a Carol had joined in?
7、
Carol like a nemesis and she would have been freaking funny.
3、2、1。
Here we go. And they're off. A shot rings out and countless vehicles are off to the races. I thought Coco would use her bike, to be honest. After departing from the fair, the cramped cluster of vehicles soon disperses in different directions. Each of the doll teams head towards their planned direction. Before long period, Sabrina's vehicle runs into the valley, with Springfield and Centaurisi falling close
気
by.
がつっけろ。スプリングフィールドもセンターウレーシーも食らいついてる。
As expected from Sakura, Springfield and Centaurisi are sticking
周りの
close.
闇ブローカー
The
なんて
cooperation is immaculate despite being in separate vehicles. They even drove past the other brokers that were on their tail.
あっちの闇ブローカー降ってきてない？
Did the team of brokers set up on fire? Wait, I think you should. Is that some Mad Max delivery service? What's going on here?
そうだよね。
Goodness, what's that? Am I seeing this right? Did they just pull out
普段
grenades?
はあんなにおとなしそうなのに。
Are
これじゃバリ
brokers
アー
truly
ドと同
really
じ
this
だ
violent?
よ。
I thought they were a really peaceful bunch that would always go to bounty hunters for help. Turns out they're not so different from
エリ
Vallegas.
アの環境とバリア軍を相手に生き延びてきただけありますね。
Brokers spend lives in contamination zones and they have to deal with harsh environments along with Vallegas all the time. So of course they've got teeth. However, everyone should be pulling their punches. So they shouldn't be doing what to disinconvenience each other.
見えないけどね
This doesn't feel like pulling punches to me.
彼も全部隠
Maybe
し
they're
て
being
る
a
のせい
bit
かも
less
しれませ
restrained
ん
this time. Given the rally has a what? Given the rally has a set of hidden ways.
はい
You
配
miss.
送タイムと商品の状態によってポイントが
How
加
do you
算
know,
される
Sabrina?
し
The rally is scored on delivery time and the conditions of the cargo.
脱落制度で設けてる
On
んです
top of that, there's the fact that their hop completely wants to get eliminated. Also, if you disrupt that person's cargo, that's it.
脱落に仕向ける方
In
が
other words,
的確
disrupting
で
your
す
opponent's delivery and destroying their cargo is likely meant to be part of
こ
the
のレ
rally.
ースの本質は
At its core, the rally is an investment promotion in disguise. As it's meant to demonstrate the capabilities of brokers in the great and white zone suppliers.
今の相手では
However, I don't think this conflict can win against Springfield and Centuracy.
そうだねズッケラのみんなが敵じゃなくてよかった
I'm glad the Securo isn't an adversary. Can't see it it shall skill enough against both Springfield and Centuracy. But I think that 416 would shoot at them.
ここは距離を稼ぎ
You're right, there's no way we can defeat them. Let's just get more distance between us just to be sure.
ください
Ah, watch your gas. Watch your gas. Okay, what do we have here? Go up this way. Got like some pellets up here. Let's see. Yep, let's skip these guys.
交換するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Let's do. And then kill this thing.
交換するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
Nice.
了解
And then you can just kill them.
今度は今だ
Easy. Pay and Sabrina continue their dash towards their checkpoint after fending off a few group surveillance in their path. However, they shortly run into another fire site. A small jeep sling bursts out the barren landscape and struggles to complete a hard turn on the field. Several modified vehicles are in pursuit, with the crew aiming and shooting the guns at the small jeep. Stop them, and the one over there too. Blow them both sky high. Holy shit. I know how to combat Max. Under the command of the leader, the men inside the cars open fire, bullets rain down the small jeep. Poor guys.
ずっとあのちっちゃい車を追ってるよ
Oh, that carboy is really fierce. Keep chasing that little car over there. Doing business really is
情
brutal.
報チームのようですね
It's probably the team of some big name broker. Let's avoid them. Perry steers every call to avoid becoming entangled, but the point does not seem to be in the mood to let them off the hook. The vehicle soon chases after them and bullets start raining down.
追ってきてる
Why are they still trying to chase after us? Alright, shoot back. Okay, did him. As Perry hits the gas, the Predator stands up and fires back, forcing the pursuing vehicle to peel off and headed for its original target. A small jeep that barely got some breathing room is once again scurrying under the relentless gunfire. Who's in a small jeep? This sucks. Problem solved, but Sabrina looks at that circle jeep in the distance with
どうかし
concern.
ました
Can't stop
この
now.
中にいるの小さい女の子の気がする
Is there a little girl in that car? She looks like such a little kid. Can children become brokers nowadays too? Perry takes a look over cautiously. A petite girl in the driver's seat is struggling to maneuver the vehicle amidst the hail of gunfire. Oh shit. Don't let him get away. I think can you kill people?
サブリナ
This is
さん
outrageous. Sabrina, we've got plenty of time left. So we should. Nope. Perry clutches the steering wheel and glances up at Sabrina.
法的にいじめなんかさせ
Ah,
な
they're
い
getting help. Can't just let them bully her like that. Oh, hey, sure though. I mean, it's a race. You know, everyone knows what they're getting into. On the other side, outside delivery checkpoint 2,
店長も他の人もいない
Manager haven't arrived yet. We beat them to it this time.
帰ったらあいつに
If we can beat them to be the first to make it back, then she. Yep, that begins shot at too. But that whiny bull whizzes past the window. Sharky sends the wheel flying and the jeep drifts to arc across the sand. However, more bullets head flying towards them from far away. Besides the bullets, is a silver-haired doll. A cut is cold and a gun raised. Her black jeep rapidly approaching a position. Holy shit. Oh shit. Sukai is after them? 416 is after them? What the hell's this? I knew it. I mean, they're all like on the Elmo, but when it comes to the reputation of Morris lore, 416 isn't gonna pull any punches. He's gonna knock you one out. Mata grabs her gun and fires a few warrior shots at the vehicle of the emissary in the front passenger seat. However, the silver-haired doll is already preparing for such response and sharply whips the jeep around, avoiding the incoming fire. The green-haired doll fires another volley of bullets from the newly exposed side window. That's crazy. Take this, all you shakal with 4 big sis. Victory applies only to hide 4 of flick. Oh my god. Damn, so much for camaraderie among the... 416 takes her job seriously. And Noi, cut more sharply. Shouldn't they all like fight the other guys? That's freaking wild. Makia fires back defiantly, directing all her bullets at the fuel tank of her opponent's vehicle. Unfortunately, Shunpluka anticipates the counterattacking and dodges it with another swing. In fact, her expression turns grim as you transpire, as it's when like aiming at the starting line. The force you are just mad dogging them. Even from the start, she's like, yeah, that's the one. Those ones over there. Those are the ones. She like marked them for sure. This is the extent of capabilities. I've sucked to real telling me endorse and Misty at that second mission. Looks like it's time to double down on Fight for Force training. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the bosses are back. Okay, so when an MP5 was killing everyone, that must have been like days and days after the Sika technology thing, the tournament. Oh, such belligerence! Looks like Hide 4 Force leader is here to seek revenge against the Kira squad. What should we do, Macchiato? Huh? Is that even a question? We fight back, of course. So we got a little rivalry between 404 and Zakero. That's cool. Macchiato raises a rifle and fires again. Actually, you know what? She showed up at the perfect time. She's always bossing people around, finding excuses to take up all of this time. And another fear. All she does is parade around with her elite status and be out, I am well, you need a constantly. That's so funny. I'll make that Ada come in and know who is really all she needs today. That's freaking funny. I gotta get that. Exactly. I love how they play it into like the trope that that she has. How come I can't take a picture of this? Oh, I know why. Oops, maybe I want to screenshot this. There we go, this should work. Why isn't it working? No! I want my screenshot to work. Hold on, I'm trying to get the screenshot, guys. Print screen. Let's go to full screen. Okay. Okay, there we go. How come was I working last time and tried to get sleeping people on? It's freaking funny. She's like calling out like the whole meme that she does. Alright, there we go. So scary, Majiro jealousy isn't exactly chimey, you know? Who's jealous? I'm just... Yeah, it's hilarious seeing these two fight each other, I know, right? They're both like, 416 and the Wall War is so obsessed with the commander and now they're fighting each other, Mad Max style. Taking advantage of Micah's momentary lapse of concentration, Hide 4 bullets strike the door of the vehicle with their black team rapidly approaching and slams into Micah's vehicle. Tukai then peeks a deep peril to Makiro's initial force. He's trying to flex on her now? Oh my goodness. If you're not convinced, we'll settle the score with both hide 4 points and Carol Squad's reputation of the line right now. God damn, she's so competitive. Just so happens, I also want to make Commander give up on having unrealistic expectations of other dolls. Hey, she's so possessive. Give up on having unrealistic expectations of other dolls. Oh my goodness. She's so toxic. My hair. This is great. This is great seeing these two go at it. What can scare you? What are you waiting for, Shaki? Are you trying to get rid of the bullets when they get closer wet? And then Bioka and Shaki just having fun. The two vehicles quickly pull apart again, muzzles flashing, bursting between them. Watch out for the car going in the back seat, Macchiato. Shut up, there's no way I'm letting Hide 4 for Biko take the lead over us. Both been funny. They're both gonna lose at this rate. Some dumb shit's gonna happen. And they're both gonna get crashed or something. Damn, they're into it. Several hours to get catfight on the road, that's freaking wild. Several hours after the start of the race, one team after another finally meets the finish line. Perry and Sabrina's vehicle is in the lead, barreling into the rescue zone with Springfield and Century's vehicles falling closely behind. Sabrina jumps out and grabs Perry in celebration as soon as the vehicle stops. We won! We won! I told you we would make a good team. Congratulations, you managed to bag the highest amount of points. Thank you, Commander. Dude, if 416 and freaking Wawa like eliminated them shelled areas. And who was that little girl they helped out? Hey, Commander, do you know Perry is super good at cross-country driving? Want to join us and experience it yourself in the ride now? With how intense the race is, I'd rather just watch from the sideline. Springfield and Century also approached during that conversation. Oh my, Perry and Sabrina, your cooperation was seamless. They're going solo. Miss Springfield and Century were both hot on our tails too. If it weren't for that Roka's convoy, you probably would have taken first place. Oh, were they covering their backs? The girl squad fell a bit short today, but let's not expect the same outcome for the second race tomorrow. In that case, we'll give it our all tomorrow as well. Okay, so they're implying that the only reason why Springfield and Centurisi came in second place is because they were dealing with like bilkers, like ravens. And meanwhile, MP5 and Sabrina just had a clear road. As the group chatters as it to the registration booth, I fall behind them but can't help look back at the racetrack. As Boku teams continue rolling in, Vika's are still nowhere to be seen for some reason. Commander, are you looking for something? We still have 2 more teams out there. They should have arrived by now, given that with the Kikwa. If you're talking about Makio and Tufai, don't worry about them. Shaki already sent a message saying that they had a minor scuffle at checkpoint 2. They were suspended by the organizers who went in during the checkpoint. They're suspended by... Did the Galtas, the vehicles that shooting each other? Unfortunately, the car that caught the scuffle was destroyed. You're probably arguing with Oridas about the elimination right now. Centauros is already kind to mediate the situation, so you don't need to worry about it. Of course, see, that's exactly what I was talking about. They got so into it in the little squabble that they both got the ship destroyed. Oh man, now they're eliminated. The guys, so that's deserved. What should we do about them? They're all such lovable troublemakers, so they couldn't keep it professional, just, you can go for it, they just have to, like, dish it out. That's hilarious. Shortly afterward, the participants' scores are logged into the system by the staff. Perry sighs and leaves after seeing a string of numbers behind her name in digits. I wonder if I have enough scores for an intel already. How about we ask Mr. Yakubu's shirt that I'm worried about it? Perry looks up and realizes the host of the event is standing right before her with a smile. The actor now seems far more friendly, unlike the subtle water guns he displayed yesterday. Congratulations, you were the red shining star at the racetrack. A number of clients were already asking me about you a few minutes ago. Thank you for your kind words. Now, I want to ask you if the points I gained are sufficient to purchase the Intel and Master. I knew you were going to ask that. Although we have some leads, they will need to be followed up and verified. Besides, the more confidential the information, the higher the price. I will keep my part in the deal, but you should be prepared to yours as well. Aim to say you already have leads, right? Okay, tell me you're out? Well, I can do the rest by myself. I can pay you with this what I want today, plus all my savings as well. Relax, someone provides services of the highest standard. Preparation takes time after all. Therefore, it's your best interest to take part in the rally tomorrow. The higher your score, the more limit you have to bargain with. Don't you think so? He just wants people to be entertained. She probably has more than enough. You a smart one. Well then, I won't occupy your time any further. I'm looking forward to your performance tomorrow. Perry's shoulders suddenly slipped down as she wanted Zach to walk away. My side suddenly passed her gently on the shoulder. Nothing can be done all at once, Perry. There's still a very strong flow of information during this fair, so the longer you stay around here, the more likely you'll run across the resident information. You're right. Thank you, Commander. I know what to do now. Perry perks up again and nods, clenching her fists in the process. In that case, Sagdal prepares for... If he's there to moment you two... Oh, the one they saved. A young girl with an overstuffed backpack squeezes her way through the crowd. Oh my god, she's so cute! And grabs onto Perry, she wipes the grime off her face and grins at Perry cheerfully. Oh my god, look at her, she's adorable. Is she a doll? She has a like, what's that, camera? A flashlight, a clove ray, some lightning bolts. She's like that. She reminds me of Mei Ling. You won't get my clipboard. Hi, Miss Perry. I'm Aminda. Thank you so much for helping me during the race. Oh, she's so cute. What is she doing in the race? You were the one who was being chased down. She has a braid too. Aw, I love that little braid she has. That one, like me, I have a braid. Yep, that was me. The broker was a real pain in the ass. They were purely picking on me because my team isn't as robust as that is. I would have been a limited of long coach if it wasn't for you buying me some time. You're welcome. They were indeed quite deplorable. Anyway, a million thanks. Here's my contact number to call me if you ever need anything. Intel supplies I've got every day. Oh, she's also a prick, eh? Did he be like broker friends? Speaking of Intel, have you come across another doll called Thompson? She's my master, but she's later been missing in the contamination zone. I've been looking for her ever since. I don't think I've heard any muscle her. She does? Aminda suddenly freezes. You see his head, rubbing her eyes in disbelief. I follow her case wanted to see Zhang Yu. Zhang Yu dragging Zhao at full sprint was oh god, of course Zhang Yu would be running at full speed. What are they doing here? Wait, they're part of the Elmo, huh? Did they come out to play? They also come to participate in the fair after handing over the duties to Misty and Andoris. Evidently, Zhang Yu seems to be the only one more enthralled by the bustling fair. Of course he is. Without Diane's supervision, Zhang Yu has spent the entire day strolling to the dazzling rows of booths. Because of this, the two of them did not attempt the rally race. Sal and I just went to the fair. We brought you some interesting stuff. Aminda? So she knows them? Okay, this is good. Joki? Wait, that's her name? Joki? Joki? That's how your surname. I can call you Sal the whole time. Joe. Chi. Amanda rushes over and gives Joki a tight bear hug. It's been so long. What are you doing here? Joki wipes a tear off Amanda's face and has the corners of her mouth rise into a stiff yet hard-faced smile. So what's their story?
アミンダ
It's been a while, Amanda. Joki introduces her companion to Amanda one by one.
この子
So
が
you're that
長期
broker
にしてた
Shen?
闇ブローカーと知り合いね
Choki?
道理で聞き覚えのある名前
Choki.
だわ
So you're that broker friend Choki brought up. No wonder her name sounded a bit familiar. Thanks for taking care of Choki back then. Choki.
私の方です。少し前に通信で昨日会う人と出会ったって聞きましたが、まさかこんなに早く本人と会えるなんて。
Let's hope we should say her name again. Don't mention Choki. Choki helped me get rid of a lot of trouble with some people. She told me a while ago that she met someone she really clicked with. I've been wanting to meet with her, and now, so she does get away. So she actually elects the commander. She clicks with the commander now, which. Choki looks like me not and costs awkwardly before switching the conversation to another topic.
そっちの戦力は足りてる
Do you have enough star power, Minda?
必要なら
If need be, I can help you out with tomorrow's race. Yeah, team up. Come on, team up.
大丈夫。仲間。
No, it's okay, it's okay. I've already found a friend to help me out tomorrow.
ちゃんと避けるし。
Besides, I'll remember to stay away from that pesky broke. What? Get another one. Get 3. Seeing that Choki's demeanor stays somewhat grim, Amanda tugs at her hand.
しないで。こう見えて
Come on, you have to stop worrying about me.
闇ブローカーなんだから。
Choki, I'm an independent broker with my own team now. I need to prove my own
うちに
strength to
は
them.
すごく強い戦術人形もいるし。
I mean it. I'm really
うち
too
は
have
用事で出られ
I
なか
really
った
do
けど
have an incredible Tito on my team. Really?
負けないもん。
Unfortunately, she had some business of her hand and couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be around this time. Otherwise, she'll have no problem taking care of that pesky brother. Oh, so she's gonna be. So Minda's gonna be a recurring character. And who's this Tito that she has? Her name is Kriva. She has the cook as her team. She's also a Griffin T-Doll, just like her companion's jockey. I don't know how to say her name either. Kriva, the cook. She's the cook with the big tents and the really long braid. She's a shotgun doll, I think, if I remember right. And Minda looks at me and slays herself on the head. No way, don't tell me you're the commander. Shuka? That's Shuka? That Shuka brings up all the time.
そのシュウカって
Shuka? That's her name, Shuka.
シュウカというのは今の
Hey,
名前
hold
で
on. Shuka's a new neighbor. Infant was Type 97 shotgun. Captain China and GFL1, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I want to get her. I know there's a model for her they could use in Helldivers 2. I just haven't found it yet. It looks so good. But if I ever found her model to use in Helldivers 2, I'd just go like full flame build. That'd be so cool. Shuka.
ショットガンあなた
Shuka.
ここにいたんだあの子元気
Type 97 shotgun's working with you? Is she doing well?
はい強いし料理も美味しくて
She's amazing. You know, kids who fights can also cook. Everybody loves her. It's just that she always talks about Commander this, Commander that, and so on. I recall her saying that she and the other Formicus dolls couldn't be reunited with the Commander because of his agreement. But Shuka. Minda looks at me and the dolls around
そ
me,
の事情
baffled.
についてだけど今は気にする必要はなくて
That agreement has been temporarily relaxed of his also defense. Would you mind sharing this news with Shuka when you get the chance?
なるほどわかりました
I see. That's great. I'll tell her when I get back. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Oh, but she may want to leave you
で
though,
もそう
girl.
なったらまた新しい人形を探さ
And
な
it looks like I'll have to create a new pathway dating again. Oh, she already started thinking about it. Just thinking, oh man, it looks like if she tells her that she's gonna leave. You know, how about your group join the Elmo? You join the Elmo. We could have, you know, it would be nice to have more brokers and the Elmo, and you could be best friends with Mei Ling. She'll be happy. That'd be so cool, man. She's so okay. Amanda's too cute to be like so temporary, right? For just this event, she has to like, come on. Amanda seems to have something enough to say as well, but a ringtone suddenly erupts in her plug-in. She jumps around as she tries to take out her terminal. I got to go now. I need to meet up with a friend. It's been a real pleasure meeting all of you today. I'll chat by a few days after the Raz over at Choki. Oh, and Miss Perry, you'll be the first to know if I learn anything about the dolls you're looking for. I can't trust MP5. I can't trust MP5, man. That's all shitty shit she's doing in the middle of the night. Amanda scurries away. After her departure, Perry soon takes her leave in preparation for Tomazuri's. Choki, Zhang Yu, and I return to the fair for a quick gander before each call our ways. I'd love to see Zhang Yu phrase. My head is spinning. I should have known better than trying to drink Porinitza. After parting ways with Choki and Zhang Yu, I unexpectedly ran into Porinitza and got dragged into a tavern to discuss business. It's already well past midnight by the time I left the tavern. Most of the booths had closed and the bustling fair had fallen silent with a nary a presence. But the night is lit only by the flicker of dim lights. As I slowly make my way back to my quarters, while cradling my head, I seem to catch a faint unintelligible mumbling coming from a secluded alley. Must find. Now, is that beeping sound actually coming out of her mouth, or is that just like... I wonder if that's actually coming out of her mind. How has the mouth? She's doing it every single night. Sounds familiar. If all the was entirely only to see a slow resembling Perry whizzing out and immediately disappearing into the darkness of the night. Confused as I am, I look back in the direction she came from. The dimly lit dead end, the very jeep I used for her race, quietly sits there. What's going on? Has it broken down? Just as I'm about to inspect the vehicle, another voice sounds from her bandmate. Okay, this is not fishy as shit, dude. Clearly, Springfield knows that something's up. Otherwise, she's not following around MP5 every single night. What the hell? Something about the vehicle, too. Why is it always the vehicle she goes to that is? I heard Polkitsa had some business, and yet he never returned, so I thought I'd drop by. The one you ran away, was that Perry? So it's not just me being drunk. You saw her too, right? Was she talking to someone? There's no one here. Could that have been a call? Why would she come here of all places for a call? As I turn to step into the alley to inspect it further, I trip over a stone slab protruding from the ground and almost fall over before Springfield manages to catch me and help me up. You look very tired, Commander. Let's get some rest, shall we? We can ask Priya about this tomorrow. Seems so weird. I'm indeed exhausted after all that tricky Potnitsa, but still can't shake that sense of ease. Now, it's one thing having MP5 doing this weird shit in the middle of the night, but the last time this happened, Springfield is also barely failure. It's just saying something too, like, what the fuck? What's Perry doing here in the middle of the night? Springfield, have you noticed anything? Has anything unusual occurring this past 2 days? Springfield ponders for a moment and raises her eyes calmly. No, not at all. Perhaps she's just here to check on a vehicle for tomorrow. Surely wants to score points after all. Why is she lying? Why is she lying? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, need to find Thompson ASAP.
え、寒くなってきました。
Indeed, it's getting cold, Commander. Allow me to help you back to your room. Unless it's a fake MP5. And what's the thing about MP5 getting shot? Dude, the koan. What's that all about? Still concerned about what occurred last night, Spring for the night is said to pay Perry an early visit to see if she needs any help. But to very least some comfort. However, Perry's room appears to be empty with no sign of her anyway. She left this early to head to the track.
昨日は激戦でしたし、念入りに準備しているんでしょうね。
It was quite a fierce competition yesterday. She might be heading over there, probably to be better prepared.
私たちも行きましょう。
I don't know if like Jakob is like brainwashing her, well not brainwashing, but hacking her.
リスクを
Because he seems really dead set in making her race, like stay in the
時
race.
間の役に立ててよかった。
Now when did she get the Jeep? She's always going to the Jeep. But it's not affecting Sabrina. Strange. Hi, amigo. Take a short maintenance break. I'll be back in a moment. Take a listen to the music. Oh, look at the telescreen. What? Not be back soon, okay, guys? Alright, so back into it. I'm definitely liking the second part of this event story a lot more than the first. Unfamiliar faiths. From the center spreading out, was once familiar is no longer the same. Well, that seems so good. Dude. Kodafe's angry arc was something else. Springfield and the commander arrive at the track. Perry, who was perching next to her vehicle, greets them with her usual cheerful smile and enthusiastic headways. Okay, the rally is about to begin. You seem to be in high spirits. How did your prep work go yesterday? I've planned the perfect route throughout the night. Victory is all but guaranteed. Trust me, Commander, I'll be back in no time. Oh my, it took you only one night to fully master the terrain here? That's very impressive. Springfield's not buying it. Springfield, don't just show up behind me like that. That scared the hell out of me. Sigh, I always thought to remind you. While the locations that checkpoints haven't changed, the same can't be said for the city things in the contamination zones. Now it's Fayegas and other possible threats just by the pure immobile status. I see, don't worry, Sabrina and I will take care of it all. We'll come back with the trophy in hand. Yeah, Bruce. Though apart from the both of us, it seems we only have Springfield and Citrus in our presence today. Sabrina looks around the track. Where is everyone? Really? How strange. The other toss should still be around even if they've been eliminated. Even Springfield's usual tag-along Sharpie is in here. Mr. Dio's confusion, Springfield officer explanation. Might he be looking for Shikri? Yeah, we're a little worried. Do you know where she is? Springfield smiles Riley. Yesterday, Sharpie got caught in the feud between Fourth or Yada. She's eliminated by association. She's having a sit in her room right now. Oh, I see. Is that also why Kukai and others are not here? Makio seems to be sulking in her own because she didn't score enough points to get what she wants. That's why she wanna fly? I'm not exactly sure. Oh, they're probably getting high training right now. Do you need to do anything, Satoshi? I wanted to invite them to the chat go this morning, but the room's ready. Knowing Miss Kukai, she's probably in the middle of an emergency training session right now. Dang, emergency training? Ah, poor things. If that's the case, well, you'd better go and be sure them after all this, Commander. The rally's about to begin. Participants can please get ready. We've got to go. Minute. So far in the story, the highlight was freaking Mobile Line 416 just fighting it out on the track. See you later, Pierre. Remember to put your best foot forward. Then I shall take my leave as well. After some brief greetings, Springfield and Centuries return to their Z1 vehicles. Pierre, on the other hand, does not immediately embark on hers. She turns around and looks at the commander with an intense stare. Yeah, what's wrong? Can you encourage me a little? I'm a little nervous right now. The rally's about to begin. Participants, please get ready. Ignoring the not-sweet purr stares at the commander. You speak as if you haven't won yesterday's race. I promise you, I'll be waiting for you right here. No, I will win. And you'll wait for my chef return. I will win this time around. Overall, right? It's just a race. You don't need to get so worked up, you know? Feels like you're on the bridge of breaking into Tears Perry. She's all over the place, this poor thing. Probably waves at the commander, then runs to her jeep alongside Sabrina. A few minutes later, the rally officially begins. Perry and Sabrina cruise smoothly along the pre-planned route. Look, Perry, lots of markers just appeared on the compass system interface. What are these? Probably in some sort of danger. Let me take a look. Perry clutches the screen, a confident expression then appears on her face. Those are just outlet hives, and Fayega outposts along your path. It took me quite some time yesterday to gather all the intel on LBs. So don't waste your time finishing them off, might as well tear at them, don't you think? Yeah, but isn't the system only meant to log fruits and up to its positions? We can do this as well. It's a hidden feature. I learned how to do it from the start. She's hacking. No matter where you go, intel gathering is crucial. Fortunately, that's where my expertise lies. Perry puts on a nice smile and winks at Sabrina. I don't know, she seemed a little nervous there. I think she's cheating.
切り札は常に用意してないと。
To become a copy broker, you've got to have some cards to play. Along the road turned by Perry the Rice, Miss Alda's pretty much the done deal. Their vehicle leads all other participants by a wide margin.
これなら今日は無傷で走り抜けそうだよ。
Don't you think they will cross the finish line unscathed today at this
さすが
rate?
にそう簡単には。
It's not that
汚染
simple.
エリアですから。
Getting to our together is pretty
ではあり
limited
ません。
and can only
例えば
lower the chance of to any obstacles. Besides, the contamination zone is anything but consistent. There, look.
生き袋だ。サブリナさん、
Oh,
行けます
Alex.
か？
Ready for some action,
大
Sabrina?
丈夫。任せて。
Ain't no problem, just leave this to me. Heh. Well, kids, see here. Kind of one guy up there.
おじけついたいないわね。
Okay, let's get it. This should read.
訓
Whoops.
練の成果ね。
This should read. Yes.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Nice.
交代するのは今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
She has so much mobility. It's crazy. Oh. Well, you know what? Bomb that thing anyway.
今度は
Hang to scouts thing.
私が終わらせる。思った以上
Dude,
に
she's
時間
strong.
使っちゃったね。
But took far longer than expected. Minging gets the window of the passenger seat, Sabrina looks
もし
play
生き
regretful.
袋を回避できなかったら、
If we didn't obey those outs earlier, we would have had enough time to finish the rest of the rally on foot.
これもこのレースの趣旨ですね。
That's one of the challenges of this rally. Moreover, maybe there's even a risk of being destroyed. So Mia slowly draws her attention towards
見
it.
て、スプリングフィールドさんだ。
It's Springfield. He's checking on her vehicle.
私たちみたいに襲われたのかな。
You think she got ambushed just like us?
手伝わな
If
い
the
と。
car broke down, perhaps we could help her repair. And she doesn't want to stop. Seeing Perry's indecisiveness, Sabrina cheerfully achieves her tools. She's always carried with
大
her.
丈夫だって。こういうのは得
I'm
意だ
quiet
か
to
ら。
do. Prepare modification. How about you let me give it a
サ
try?
ブリナさんの能力を疑っているのではなく、
It's not that I don't trust your abilities, I'm just worried about the race. Just drop her off
待って
then.
ください。順位を確認し
You know
ま
what,
す。
sign. Let me recheck her current ratings. Pay taps on screen and list of participants pops up.
センタウレイシーさんが
Since Teresa has been eliminated,
ほんまに
when did that happen?
生き袋に絡まれたかもしれないね。
She failed to avoid alerts. I think it's possible. Of course, she would have no problem defending herself, but the cargo must have likely most likely done for.
多少ポイントが低く
So that means even if we end up with the same score as Springfield, either of us will be eliminated today.
じゃあ、はい、助けに行きましょう。
Let's check on Springfield.
任せて。
Oh yeah, time for my paint skills to shine. Dude, mailing would benefit from heavy Sabrina around so much. If it just because she could help with repairs. With Sabrina's eager anticipation, Perry rolls up to Springfield and parks the vehicle on the flat terrain
気づ
nearby.
いた気づいた。
Ah, she noticed us. Sabrina hurriedly hops out the vehicle and waves at Springfield. In return, Springfield waves back at the duo with a gentle
スプリン
smile.
グフィールド。車壊
Due
れ
to
た？
car breakdown?
大丈
Don't
夫。
worry, I'll check it out.
すぐに直してあげるからね。
That'd be funny if Springfield jacks their vehicle. Without moving, Springfield nods and simply waits Sabrina's approach. It's a trap. Just as Sabrina's about to reach Springfield, she suddenly halts in a semi-currently pause. A streak of similar color was hiding all along in the blind spot, but is now revealed to her as she finally
どうしまし
approaches.
た？
Why'd you stop? Prey walks up to Sabrina, wanting to see what she saw. Then she too is shocked by the sight and freezes in place. The scene unfolding before the eyes is completely incomprehensible, even to these two excitable dolls. Lie right behind the vehicle lying silently by Springfield's feet is now the Centaurus. A keeping hole lies where her core is.
フィールドどうして
What is this? Path out Springfield. Before Sabe could finish, the bullet pierces her clay. As Sabrina's body hits the floor, a dazed Perry quickly comes back to her senses, only to see Springfield with her rifle trained. With the usual soothing smile on Springfield's face, what the fuck is going on? Her gaze is anything but. Create glittered vipers which stands before them, and she stares at Perry, as does the muzzle of her rifle. What? Oh, so this is the problem she gets shot? Faster than Springfield could pull trigger, Perry dodges the bullet with her back winds flip. Then she sprints back to her jeep in a zigzag, lying for looking back. Before the rats coming from behind strike the target, Perry helps to stick the contrast off immediately. There is no time for her to take a glance at Springfield or the two dolls laying on the ground. Indeed, quite deep slumber.
昔みたいに
What the hell was that all about? That's not Springfield. No way. Trollo was part of the team too? What the That's not Springfield. Nowhere to run, an inescapable nightmare woven from infinite data. That's not Springfield. She may be chasing you. She can be chasing you. This is a nightmare? Is this a nightmare? Poor thing's fresh scared out of her mind. As gunshots ring out from behind her, the already terrified Pei struggling to keep the vehicle under control.
どうなってるの
What the hell is going on? How could this? Come on, you're going. Having nearly outrun the vehicle mounts. After stabilizing, Perry tries her best to keep cool no matter to maintain control of the car. After doing so, she immediately activates the compass system.
返事してくださいこれはどういうことですか
Hey, you're listening, right? What the heck is going on? No answer is bestowed upon her, only Perry's helpless anchors echo within the empty and battered vehicle.
フィールドさんから逃げられるルートを教えてください
Come on, give me a word to shake that can shake Springfield off. I must get a stat if I have to face her head on. Her only chance at assistance, Sabrina's gone. With an immutable sad pair of witnesses with their behinds, Sabrina was taken out with the flicker of an eye and is slain by Centaurus now. But who is this Springfield? Perry knows that's not Springfield, but it's not the Springfield of the past either. Perry tries to wrap her mind around the whole ordeal, but her no caught in complete disarray can't formulate a semblance of an answer. While all this goes on, the voice that guides her has also found
してく
silent.
ださい追いつかれます
Give me a route that can shake her off right now. She angrily hits the screen displaying the map of the rally, yet the system interface menu is calmly asking no response. Geez, Springfield's on her ass. As the bolts coming her way become even more precise, Perry collapses back cautiously, only to find Springfield's vehicle right on the tail, nearly ramming into her front and into her rear bumper. Perry instinctively stamps on the pedal, only to realize the vehicle has already reached top speed.
今はまず安全な場所まで
Calm down. Find a safe spot as the number one priority right now. Then re-establish contact. Ace is recalling your training? That's crazy. What the hell's going on?
ごきげんよ
Why are they following us again? That's creepy. And she think I want to shake her off. You think you can get away? Your attempts is so cute.
危ないですよ
Was Springfield hacked? Damn it, don't you look down on me. I won't give up so easily. But this could all be in her head, too. Shoot, we don't know. But that is creepy, though. Springfield was an enemy. Let's go over here. Those fat ass
この
spiders.
訓練の成果ね
Let's go. Zoom zoom. Whoa.
降参するのは今のうちよどうってことないわ
That's gross.
降参するのは今のうちよどうってことないわその
I end that. Oh, go, Swami!
みんなのために
Seems like it's all a bad dream. All a bad dream. It's a simulation. After temporarily shaking off Springfield, the compass system, which is silent during the intake counterflight reconnects, where they beep and marks out the clear shortcut back to their fiance and display.
助かったこれはスタート地点までの
But it's just a route back to the starting
お母
line.
様と合流し
How
ろ
am
と
I
いう意味
supposed
で
to
す
see
か
rendezvous with Commander? Is it even
一体
possible
何
now?
がどうなってるんですか
What has even gone on? Just finished the race. Still no matter.
考えてもしょうがないや
There's no point in overthinking it. Let's get rid of the problem at hand. Yes. The hesitation she goes to the end. Dang, Springfield's still at her house?
もう追いつかれた
Just give me a tight cheese. Guess there's no choice but to bite straight in. Under Springfield's endless offense, Perry does not take side, but instead rams right into the booth-packed alley onto fair cheese.
お店をぐちゃぐちゃにして
Sorry, messed up your stalls. Expecting a whole lot of commotion, Perry only realizes that the fair is completely to fight people. She's having a nightmare. Yeah, she's having a nightmare. That's Commander. Despite the distance separating them, Perry equally expresses the Commander. However, everyone simply stands stiffly in the middle of the street, frozen like statues, unconcerned with the cheese unfolding in front of their eyes.
やっぱり
She's having a nightmare.
おかしい
I knew it. Something's off. Two shots ring out. His modified vehicle, which is already taking a serious beating, has been dealt its final blow. Following a loud bang, the thunderous rumble, the car is thrown into a roll and probably lands on its side. With no time to check on her damages, Priya crawls out of the vehicle and keeps fleeing towards the center of the shed.
すぐだ落ち着いて
Stay calm, almost there. She's having a nightmare.
あらあらしぶといですね
Paraiwa. You quite the resilient one. Springfield also steps out of her vehicle. With an amused smile on her face, he paces behind Perry and skillfully loads her rifle, all the while haphazardly firing at the stumbling Perry. Good. The bullet strikes both Perry's arms. Her badly damaged frame could no longer maintain her balance as she crumbles to the ground. Battered and bruised, she keeps moving forward. Meanwhile, Springfield inches ever closer until Perry is completely mobilized. Well, that's a cool picture, though. Ahead of them lie the original rail tracks of the station. As Springfield approaches, Eugenic kicks away the small catwalk at her feet. Her boots that out with crystal ringing has seen big contact with the rails. Finally, she raises her muzzle against Perry. Dude, this is a sick picture. I gotta save this one. That one's sick. Hold on. That's cool, man. Wow. Damn. It's just the MP5's so small. Okay, there we go. That's cool.
やっと捕まえた
I
探し
just
回っ
got you.
た甲斐がありました
Going through everything one by one was worth it after it. Springfield looks at Perry, her rifle held against her head.
見つけただけでは
Unfortunately, simply finding me isn't enough.
今だ
Now? Having successfully led Springfield into the final coordinates designated by the compass, a feeling of certainty and confidence fills Pierre's heart. Despite falling just short of success each time, the countless attempts and cooperations were enough for her to put her trust in that voice. And it has anticipated that you not let her down this time either. A thunderous roar of oncoming locomotive shatters the silence of an empty field. A train traveling at full speed suddenly appears on the broken track. As it rapidly approaches, Springfield standing on the track, it is exactly its target. What the fuck? And yet, a deafening explosion interrupts right on the track just before the train makes contact with Springfield. The heat generated by the blast mixed with the dust and accompanied by the shockwave instantly blinds Perry. Did we get her? Perry struggles to see beyond the dust and smoke. When she finally manages to gaze past the haze, there's nothing there. Disappeared? The train and Springfield both disappeared. How could she? She was standing right there just a moment ago. Behind you. My, were you looking for me? Perry's breath gets caught in her as Springfield slowly emerges. He tries to lift her frame away from Springfield to gain some distance, but it's clear that there's nowhere to run. Springfield smiles and crouches down and gently strokes Perry's cheek. How did you manage that? Let me guess, you have a little helper, right? What is going on? Take your shirt from me. I see someone has been helping you avoid a neural override. Huh? Neural override? Calculation sequence chakra? Moppy. The Moppy's indicator lights flashes erratically. Reflecting on the surface of this limit grows in chakra. Soon it makes its choice. It's construed chakra. Splat right back. Hey, bright yellow dice cover Chakra's back if the sun good fights her again. Is this Psychic technology is trying to hack T-Dolls? What the hell? Hang card protection, Sabrina. Remember the backup power supplies. Shows last row. Yeah, remember this part. Did she get to try the iron this year, Millie? Something happens here. Okay. Are these like those Moppy memories? Had to get on the past supplies, yeah? Perry thanks to Moppy in a soft yet polite manner. The Moppy helped to find his living? What? Calculation sequence Misty. Maka responds to a hail of bullets, straining the already multicolored corridor with fish marks. You're pretty correct. Come with me then. Misty steps left and right in the opposite direction where Endorse is, to a room that just so happens to have an open door. Trying to psych me, huh? Let's deal with this more problematic one first. Macho ignores Misty and turns around to chase after Endorse, but then sees a Moppy rolling out of the room, which blocks the path between the two of them. Then the care of light on Moppy and Mika's blind spot flashes rapidly. Better to avoid unnecessary hassle. By the time ring out, Mika turns around again and gives chase to Misty to avoid losing sight on both ends. That's not what happened. Is it? There's like Misty's memories, I mean Moppy memories. Blend. Wait, the switch got thrown off the building. How confident. Then seems to let go over and attempt to topple the Moppy. At the same time, Pei stares at another Moppy locking up the left band at the lens target. This indicator and leg slashing. To very next moment, the Moppy plane then starts spinning and spraying with its weapon. Linda's unable to deal with it on her own and gets forced back to Bandit's Rand's room.
なんだ
That didn't happen. What the hell? Right after Lynn takes care of Bandit's fence room, Typhoon follows. Oh yeah, this part happened. Yeah, it did. Motoi caught dice by resolving Lynn's body, Perry carefully at the room lit in a stall. But the spinning, don't remember that happening. Calculation sequence gross, As bullets rain down, Perry spots the mop in direction for a tree. Strange flickering lights make her tend her grasp on a gun. Hey Chester, what's going on? Man, this story's getting kind of confusing. Is this from the mop? It's flying view because it's like a faint hue over the thing. Hope you did well this weekend. Perry makes up her mind while girls for a moment keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina's approaching, breaking out Moppy's encirclement. Hey, wait, did she see that? Perry issues a command to the Moppy unit. To the Moppy unit? Following Perry's order, the Moppy aims and fires at Kurosa. Meanwhile, Perry makes one to kiss into evade and remains frozen with a gun in hand. But Sabrina suddenly rushes down and blocks the attack with a shield. That never happened. The Moppy never... What? Anchor destruction detected. Procedure now made terminating event. Yeah, that didn't happen. Yeah, it's been busy lately, but it's been going alright. This is something to do with circuit technologies. Minute against the door, Perry looks at the compass system displayed on the dashboard, flashing with a normal light.
絶対に見つけないと
I need to find the termination
停
code.
止コードを
So she is being hacked. Fused in a simulation. I need to find the termination. So that's what she's saying. Every time you do this in the middle of the night, she was in the middle late. She says she needs to find it, but then the next thing she says has been blurred out. So she's looking for the termination code, and then she wanders off. So in the middle of the night, this is what happens to her. So you get stuck in this weird simulation, and whatever it is trying to like overwrite her neurals. So something's trying to hack her. The stupid Moppy, I think, is trying to hack her. I think she got infected when she was by herself inside the storage, in the storage to clean up. And Psycholab's trying to take over her body. I think that's what's happening here. And Springfield's just manifesting as the thing that's trying to overwrite her. As if it's planning to recall the compass screen flashes of it directly. What's the compass? Springfield's overbearing approach constrains Perry's movement. The threads of past collaborations continue to circulate her unabated.
では教えてください
Now tell me, just who were you talking to
誰と話してい
that
ま
night?
したか
Perry gives no answer in response to total silence.
答えなくても
It's fine if you want to keep your mouth shut. Yeah, this is not real. This is all inside a neural cloud.
修正済みですか
After all, an vulnerability has already been patched. With an appalled expression emerging on Perry's face, Springfield smiles contentedly, then promptly pulls the trigger. He pulled tersely Perry's collar without warning, sending her body crumpling to the floor. Her eyes grow dim. The vivid young girl just a moment ago lies dead, a look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then everything plunges into a bottomless darkness. The fair, the train wreck, the statue-like crowd, and Perry, where, with a distorted core, everything shatters into fragmented data, disintegrating and fracturing until everything reverts into disordered symbios. Sure, he bought you up to TiferetEvocatus center to Sabrina. Sabrina's has nothing there. Yes, Sabrina. The human being must be created. Error. His can be overwritten. Springfield, safe when enabled. Torrential data flow like a bottomless and turbulent river in the darkness. Amidst the chaos, a silhouette gradually takes shape, First its core, then its arms and neck. Though in complete shadow, there's no doubt that it's Springfield. Another gunshot rings out, saying complete data fragments are scattered once more, leaving a crack in the likeness of a vortex or a black hole in the fragile shadow. At the same time, the bullet flies from nowhere hangs frozen in the air, as if struggling against something. Within moments, the bullet that twists into shrapnel and is devoured by the little lingering fragments, merging into a mass of scattered data. Like a closing rush to the best, the crack slowly seals itself, as the fragments converge us more into the danger that comes from its depth. This time, Springfield's form is clear and distinct. Springfield's trying to help her. The real Springfield. Without hesitation, Springfield puts her rifle in the direction the shot came from and pulls the trigger. The sound of something being hit echoes in the darkness. Data synchronization complete. Springfield opens eyes, gazing into the darkness calmly. I don't know how you are creating his vulnerabilities. It sounds kind of like a Coon's voice though. But it won't be a problem anymore once I take you out. There's nothing more I can do for her. In the bottom's darkness, a faint spark flickers. That's more than enough. Along with the voice fading, sparks also vanishes. If any particular cleanup complete, commencing a morality report upload. Yet the program displays an error message for her instead of running smoothly. And Nami upload failed. Springfield frowns at the sight of the result. Why is it Springfield at it, whatever this thing is taking form of? Commencing self-maintenance. That's crazy. What the hell's going on? This what the hell? Sharkery? Fighting another Sharkery? Eradication. A vast nut chast cast its prey can't hope but trap a true beast. Wow, it's good. They're walking away. Choki is deep races across the wilderness. Hurry up, we're not far away from Mida's coordinates. Sitting in the passenger seat, Xiaoyu keeps refreshing the terminal screen constantly while the red dot representing Mida's location continues pulsating on the map. Calm down, hammering the fresh button won't make us get there sooner. How can it possibly calm down? As if Perry is going missing since this morning, so everyone quit the rally to find her wasn't enough. Now we're finding out that multiple other teams are also missing, including Yaminda. Yeah. So something happened after the rally, Starios. Okay. Aminda's your friend, right? Aren't you worried at all? This is the exact kind of situation where panic brought hell. The organizers have already sent us the coordinates of Minda's vehicle as per the compass system. As long as the signal's up, we still have a chance. And to think that this compass thing was totally unnecessary on Bioka extend the rules to me just because you have to download it before you leave and process the data after you come back. I see what's the point now. The contamination zone is way too dangerous. Could those teams have failed to send back everything just to Cornhill already? Don't overthink yourself. The compass is installed on the vehicles. The vehicle being gone doesn't mean the people are hard as well. Just like how an employee can still be working on the spreadsheets years after the company's bankruptcy. There's no time for jokes, and that one's way too grim. Just want to help you chill out a little. Choki comforts Zhang Yu, then presses the pedals of the fury. So, I mean that's human, so what else? Why is the humans getting affected? As they approach the coins, an overturned jeep comes into sight of the two. I see it. The vehicle ahead. That Zimin does. He must have passed out before the crash. We need to help her.
念のため
Of course, entering combat will be parroting his targets. Xiaoyu and Choki disembark and push him into the vehicle from opposite flanks. There's no one. The two conclude after surveying the perimeter on the vehicle. There's no one in sight. The only thing running is the compass system, still transmitting its select coordinates to the
近くに
organizers.
足跡がある多分攻撃を
I
受け
found
て
some
車
footprints
を捨
nearby.
てて
She
逃
probably
げ
ditched the vehicle after the crash.
商品もなくなってい
Judging
る
by the marks on the jeep, the hull, and all the missing cargo, she was definitely attacked.
他の闇ブローカーの仕業じゃない
Could it be the other brokers? I think Amindo was specifically targeted yesterday
可
as
能
well.
性はある一番楽そうな
I've
相手だ
won't rule out that possibility. Her team's not
指揮官に
particularly
こ
well
の状
armed.
況を伝えて
Let's make through a low-hanging fruit in the eyes of others. Jiangyu, contact Kimata and send him. Won't be sound here. Before she can finish her route of disturbance to rides, dust and sap are kicked up by vehicles beyond the horizon, which approach them like a pack of wild beasts. Fayegras, the kind of red ass. Oh,
戦闘
great.
準備
Alright, here we go. To be for combat. So it's not just the humans. The humans are being affected too. Great for Jaegers. Annoying. This guy's annoying. What is going on in the story? This is crazy. Alright, let's go wipe them all. Get it.
どうってことないわ
Yeah, that's right. Got your attention? Now you're all dead.
今のうちよどうってことないわ
Good God. Then just wipe these guys out too.
みんなのために
Here we go.
撤退だ強すぎる
Fall back. These rabbits are way too strong. Don't tell me the Varnikas apprehend this hacking stuff. This is crazy. As soon as they arrived at where you guys had dropped, realizing they're no match for the dull duo.
これで終わり
Yaki's voice is familiar. It sounds kind of like Tiana. Zhongyu's frenzy shows no sign of calming as he plans to continue pursuit. Wait, there's such a side to them.
なんで止めるの見逃す気
What? We're just going to let them go? How can you stomach
ミ
that?
ンダの失踪はこいつらのせいかもしれないわ
Not
よ
to mention they might be linked to Aminda's disappearance. What if they're holding her hostage? Choki looks in the direction of the Yakuza are escaping towards. Their vehicles leave behind common tracks in the yellow sand.
周りにバリアード
We
の
just
痕
searched
跡
the
が
perimeter
なか
and
っ
found
た
nothing remarkable.
なのに彼らは明確な意
Yet
志
these
を持
Valyagers came here prepared with a clear goal. The Valyagers have a compass system, that's why.
指揮官様に連絡する
We're saying it's... Well, let me contact Commander right now. The Valyagers have a compass system. Catching onto Chonky's meeting, Zhang immediately patches Commander's channel and waves him details of the
事故を起こした
experiences.
車両の周辺にあら
They
かじめ
kept
待
around
ち
most
伏せして
likely
い
an
たんで
ambush
す
to any potential friend of the crashed vehicle. I see, they've come to the same conclusion.
なら相手が悪かったね
Then they've ambushed the wrong people. The average broker might be a hard to deal with them, but we're
向
elite
こうは全
Titles.
力じゃなかった
They were holding
Right.
back.
どういうこと
As in holding back the heavy firepower? Chonky lowers her head, trying to be
一
calm.
番脅威度を探っているよう
The
だ
fight didn't last long. It was more like they were
改装したように
attuned
見
to
え
this
た
terrain,
けど
that they were
敵対自
disadvantaged in 体 firepower.
とても統制が取れ
Even
て
though they demonstrated signs of panic and disorder, the retreat was weirdly organized and orderly. I believe it's a ploy to lure us into
地
something.
形に詳しいことを武器に
I suspect that they stood to set some of the participating convoys and planned to ambush using the familiarity with the
いつ
terrain.
ものバリアグとは根本的に違う
From my experience, this is not in line with how Valyagers usually operate,
え
Commander.
え同意よ
Indeed, I'm still the same
Avoid.
opinion.
前にもそ
In
んな
fact,
バリア
don't
ー
you
ド
find
だ
it the modus operandi of these Valyagers sound familiar? They were doing this in the last event. the Choki's event, they were very organized, but they never found out why they were so organized.
もしかして
You mean?
少し前の
The way these Freygas responded to is highly reminiscent of those we encountered during the Haida incident. In other words, they start to use their brains all of a sudden. Someone's guiding them,
拠点を
someone's
潰
leading
した
them.
はずなのに
So when we suddenly destroyed the hideout, it might only seem that way on the
あい
surface.
つら今度こそ徹底的に叩きのめさないと。
Them again? Really got wiped them out this time. I like your panda earring. I know this kind of little accessory she has.
ペリーは見つかった
Have you loaded Capay, Commander? I wonder if your disappearance is also related to the unusual group of Villegas.
可能性はある他の人
We
形たち
cannot
が
rule
探
out
し
the
てくれて
possibility. Other dolls are still looking for her.
私はどうすればいい
What's your plan then? I'll do as you command. So, she's been captured and definitely
マリア軍を
being
こちらが
hacked.
処理するあなたとコウは引き続きアミンダを
I'll hand it to Villegas. You keep Suji for
分か
Minda.
った
了解。
Alright. This is such a strange story. I mean, I like it though. It's like a very different take on mystery. Especially when Hagrid is like seeing what's going on in the narrow cloud of NPCs. After the Kingpin kidnaps, I quickly relayed the information to the Villegas back in to breathe. Then contact Rosa. I quickly sort through my thoughts during the brief seconds as I wait for the call to connect. The operations of Villegas in the area are clearly an anomaly. The previous commission is far from rosy. But what's their deal? The contamination zones are confusing mess to govern, and Villegas are simply an umbrella term for all the bandits scattered around the zones. Most of these thugs have no systematic training or military background, surviving solely to the full hardiness and living each day not knowing what day next will arrive. So it's kind of interesting that they're kind of connecting this event to the Chaki's event, which happened, what, last time? But it kind of sucks that people who have mutes come to this event have no idea what I did, but what the command is talking about. Which is one of the unfortunate things about this game is that if you're not playing all the events, you're gonna be missing out on contents. These Villegas and the group we encountered during the Ad incident are active in distinctly different areas, but they share the same cautious approach and tactical awareness. It's not particularly sophisticated, but nonetheless noteworthy. Could it be the result of recent targeted eradication of Villegas? Or perhaps there's a commander now leading them, one that stands above the rival factions. Is that even possible? Well, yeah, this might be a warlord rising eventually. These bandits always act without regard as consequence in their struggle for more resources, to the point of causing more harm to each other than any bounty hunter, book, or even railway garrison could. But now there's someone who's united them, with at the very least a portion of them.
指揮官
Yeah, true, wife. The call is patched through and Gross's familiar voice soon
暗そうだ
falls.
けど何かあったの
From the look on her face, did something happen, Commander? Grossa sprawls gently, likely at the sight of my pensive expression.
ちょっとね
Yeah, does a small issue that requires your help?
とだけ
Only a small issue? ちょっとだけ?
あなたの手にかかればそんなものよ
It may not even be an issue for you. Inform Grossa of the entire situation surrounding the noble
つま
Villegas.
り私が代わりにブリーフに連絡
So you want me to contact Brief in your stead while you stay at the fair and lead the dolls in search of Perry?
あなたにしか任せられない
Yes, only you can take care of that through me.
了解感謝するわ
Understood? I'll make sure it's handled properly.
頼んだわよ何かあれば連絡して
Then I'll leave it to you. Okay, why do one of my people don't like Rosa? She's so reliable, you know? You can't deny that he's very reliable. After hearing up the call, I see two familiar figures approach. Springfield and Centuries is slowly walking towards me. See, they're fine.
リスクは全て排除されました。指揮官の役に立ててよかったです。
I want to see this. Nemesis Cat Cook. Okay, where are we at? Alright, I think now's a good time to take a break. We've been at this for a good like 5 hours or so. And it'd be nice, like, you had to take a little break. People find her plan compared to whichever slave made for it. I think that, well, the thing is, Goes the story hasn't even started yet. Because I don't know much about her past or anything yet, so. Then you do. Wait till they give her a chance, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's go ahead and take a break, guys, and see who's out there today. Let's see. Though this second part of the story is actually way more intriguing, so I really like it. He's went over his now pulling War Thunder. Let's see. I'm trying to find someone who is playing something somewhat similar. Starlight Daryl, the music band, all the big name VTuber existing Minecraft. The stream bat. You know what? Next anyway, we'll start here. Got the Sticky Pan Bat playing War Thunder. Got Dick is playing Battlefield 1, it's interesting. Dandy is playing Hunt. You know what, El Jupiter's on. We don't really get to raid the moth very often, so let's go ahead and raid our big moth girl. Raid. I'm pretty sure you guys seen her around. She's in a car. Hi, TF. If you have to raid, this is our raid message, guys. I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow. I know maybe not tomorrow, but the day after I'm probably finish the story for Girls Online. But there's gonna be our raid message. Do say hello to the moth. You know, she's like the pretty moth. When you think of like moth VTubers, it's definitely Juniper. And she made all her models, all her art, everything, and damn, she's so talented. All the rigging. Bro, especially like her recent one. It's like a more mustache girl. So, yeah. I will probably play something else later on tonight. Probably Helldivers, just to relax and turn my brain off and stuff like that. So it'll be like an open 20 thing. So if anyone wants to play Helldivers, you can do that. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a good weekend. I will see you guys later, and do take care of yourselves, okay? Make sure to stay cool out there. Alright, guys. Say hello to the moth for me, and I'll see you guys around. Take care now. Bye-bye, bye-bye.